Okay. You want to do a round of straddle?
Sure.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
He's leading by.
Sure.
He's
What
leading.
do you want? Yeah.
He's leading by example.
White privilege by example.
8.
Been playing a lot, dude.
Copy that.
Yeah, please.
I feel like that's been the best games. Knicks have been the best for you.
During this series, they're good.
They're pretty, what do you say, first world?
This show is coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas.
WSOP.
It's a hot, hot summer night in Las Vegas right now. People are flooding into the Tropicana. We got all the weekend incomers.
Private games are actually nicer.
7 raise.
Getting ready to, I don't see that a lot of the people staying at the Trop are probably playing in the main event.
Yes. 7 raise.
It's not quite that crowd. I think they're more the lose $300 at the blackjack table crowd and call it a weekend. But you can feel the energy.
3 holes. 4 holes.
All right, that's
All right, here we go.
With me, they'll let you in for sure.
All right, there you go.
Malcolm, who's going by the name Purple tonight, raising it up with King 8 off to $900. Tim James going to make the call with pocket 9s.
900.
And Brian Green's got suited jack. That might be good enough for him. Nope, he's going to let it go.
I'm gonna fucking.
Brian Green folds a fucking hand that Tim James is in.
Well,
Waiting for the lightning bolts to come down from the fucking heavens right now.
punted off 200 in a 100 game last night, so
Queen 4-10 flop.
time to be a little bit more serious, maybe.
Private? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Purple
I guess
with the option.
yeah.
And then I
He didn't get any piece of that. He's going to check.
on the way out. I had to send her flowers today to. I felt like such a dirtbag after
But I may come back in.
You are a dirtbag, don't worry
I
about
thought
it.
to myself after I left, if someone else at the table would have punted off that.
I figure you organize like Saturday or Sunday because there are no games there.
I would have called them out.
Yeah, I know. It's a good.
I gotta correct that.
Did you lose to
You and I have a lot in common, Adam.
Early, right? Not like.
I was in your industry for a very long time.
Joe T. Ham.
I'm assuming you're not talking hip hop.
I tried to
Ankle, you said, right?
I tried to
Ankle,
bluff
right?
him off of Ace with like 150.
That's actually, I got my start. That's where I got my start.
Nice.
I knew he had
When I
Ace.
sold my
Well, I
company,
went for it, but
I was already
obviously I
playing
knew I was
poker and
gonna
fucking off and whatever.
What company?
I'll tell you
I
off,
think I talked to
offline.
him too. I think there was a chance he would have folded if I would have just kept my mouth shut. I think as soon as I told
Put it this way, the famous green couch was at my house.
You're never folding aces here, like I told him.
I'm showing my lack of depth of knowledge about the industry.
Well, you probably just didn't. How old are you?
39.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're not far behind.
Tim James, I think, used to work in the
Into the industry until
The
relatively
set
recently.
dressing.
adult industry. So it sounds like him and Adam are connecting about
My livelihood, yeah.
that.
The funny part is I got in when it was hard to get in. I was one of like 20 working actors.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go. Tim James was an actor in the adult industry. Learn something every day.
Enhancements, and you had to man the fuck up back in those days.
Yeah, I've never done any of that.
Jungleman mixing it up. I wonder if he even looked at his cards. He's got 10-5 off and the option. He's going to check it over to purple. My man Malcolm, who's flopped a pair of 6s.
Oh, really?
So I got thrown in like
King on the turn. This board just getting scarier and scarier for everyone, except Jungle's picked up a straight draw now.
very first job was for Jim Powers, who's the most prolific director of all time.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can you do this every day?" I was like, "I don't know. I can do it twice a day." I was like, "I mean, I can do it twice a day."
How long did you do it for?
I got in for a while, for like probably 3-4 years, and then
Jungle's
got
gonna
out for a
bet
bunch of years, and then I created a product that was
1,000.
I'll talk to you offline about
And
it.
look at this. That's what I'm telling you.
So I did that for like another 2 years.
Malcolm plays street poker. This can how many of you on this board with a pair of sixes are gonna make a call
Like, she's an adult now, so I don't, it's not a big deal, but
against Jungleman of all people? Deuce on the river. Jungleman's gonna have to fire, and he's gonna have to fire a big bet here.
little opinion.
I think he's getting called.
Then,
Yeah.
so now I just sorry.
I think it's still probably, they still probably like
Jungleman,
not easy.
$2,200 bet towards
For me, I
purple.
thought a lot of doors would be closed. To me, like
His spidey senses were tingling. He thought about it for a moment, but he's got to let it go.
why I started in that. It was just like a straight line to money,
Yeah.
Good luck to
and
everyone.
so I took it. So yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna be
But
below 35.
the first one doesn't count, right? The first one. Yeah, yeah.
Dan definitely
So
won't.
we're playing a special game tonight.
67%. 67%.
It's a VPIP rules game,
67%.
meaning voluntary put in pot, meaning how much action are you playing here?
Oh, thank
Every player is required to be above 35%, and if they're not, they have to pay a cash penalty per round. And there you see two players already below 35%, meaning that they're not playing enough hands, they're not giving enough action, so they get one warning.
Completed one.
So that's their warning, and if they're below again, they're gonna have to start paying up. Now here we can see the wins losses already in the start of the game. Adam22, big spender tonight already.
It sounds about right.
Looks like he
Nobody.
This is
got involved in a hand before the show started.
16 minutes.
Me,
left
bro,
on
you.
Money.
Out of everyone.
your head?
It
Wasn't that many hands you could tell because everybody else. Yeah, I thought I was lucky
What?
bad. That's kind of nice.
I'll punt it, yeah.
Can we get a picture of that?
When I left, you like down.
Can we get a picture of
Lost it all
that
right
Tim
after you
James
left.
50% VPIP right there?
Can they check? I played all the hands, guys. It's impossible to have 12%. Okay. Yeah, I played all the hands. I
That is fair. I think he is more than 12 for sure.
Brian also.
More than 12. No.
I cannot have 12. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta
12
lead
is
by
not.
example.
Johan, you know the difference between your 12% VPIP and what you think you have is the same reason
And I'm
when
pretty
they
sure I
ask
didn't
people.
have 50.
When they ask people, it was when they ask people, are
It's
you a
for
good
sure a
driver?
mistake.
And they say yes, and they ask people if
Corey.
everybody else is a bad driver. They say
Corey,
yes.
Check because it's for sure a mistake. 12.
Corey, Yo doesn't think that VPIP is right.
Yeah, I think
His
it's
is
for sure a
not
mistake.
right.
It's gonna cost us the money at the end because it's for sure a mistake. The 12%, I never played 12% of the hands.
And we see this a lot. The players, when they are confronted with their own nitty play style, they all claim conspiracy theory.
Ace 10, I played a 3-bet against him. I limped pre-flop and I fold.
664.
But at least
If you need a
4.
lawyer, I'll be here for you, buddy.
Real Viral can't accept that he played a 12% VPIP.
Yeah, look at it. Thanks.
But listen, this is all automated software, you know? It can never go wrong.
Oh, my bad.
Nothing can go wrong with automation.
It's right.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying.
What was your name, bro?
Jungleman raising the 9-4 off. Like,
I
Jungleman
went purple.
is playing.
That's what they call me in Arizona.
Jungleman is playing how the VPIP game should be played.
I remember.
He's probably nearly at 100%.
Yeah,
We play.
yeah.
Ace 8-8 on the flop. No one has anything here. So this is going to be a battle of wills. Who wants it the most? 8 on the turn. Now the kings are chopping. But Jungleman, he has ambition.
Five bet 600.
How many hands you played since the beginning? 10 or more? Did you play more than 10 hands?
I have no idea.
So if you play like 10 hands, but I played things that I play only one hand. But since I play
674.
3,
600.
2 3-bet pots and 1 limp minimum, I cannot. We need to have played
7 calls.
30 hands for me to have this VP. If I play only 3,
Yo, Viral asking for an audit.
which is 30 minutes. So the VP is for sure wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
I have 2 3-bet pot and 1 limp. Minimum. That's what I remember.
Malcolm
That's to be wrong.
makes a pair, had the best hand anyway. He folded once to Jungleman. I would be surprised if he folds again here.
Sometimes, like, the graphics people, they don't see, like, the limps. Sometimes, you know?
But there was one, yeah, 2 3-bet pots. Impossible to miss.
Yeah.
Well, they're graphics people, not poker people. Remember that.
Yeah.
So game dynamics.
I told Alex they needed to
But
build
we
some
do
kind of
3-bet,
program if they're
and then
gonna
we play
this,
post flop.
they
They
just
have time to
automatically
count
does
it as a
it
VP.
somehow.
That's why.
Well, is the straddle considered?
Jungleman looks guilty.
Apparently not.
They said no.
3-bet. 3-bet is a VP. You put.
No, because I guess you're putting that in.
We'll have some. It's a
He's
voluntary.
got that kind of nonchalant, I don't really care if you call or you don't look on him.
Yeah, we'll chat it up. I'll chat it up with the after.
He gets another one through against Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple.
All this
Okay,
shit.
good.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker. My name is Wheeze. I'm in for Will Jaffe tonight. I'm the creative director on this show.
Mississippi straddle.
I started
Straddle is soft.
in the streets as a chat pro, just like you guys. Made it all the way to the top, all the way to the commentary booth. But in all honesty, I'm just a big poker fan, so
Straddle like
very honored and happy to spend this Friday night with you guys here live at the Tropicana.
Does that work? That feels
This game is 100, 100, 100, no limit hold'em.
It doesn't.
Apparently it's
VPIP, NIT, or nut up,
not even a Mississippi straddle.
nut up or pay up rules are in effect.
this is voluntary.
Each player needs to play a 35% VPIP, or they will pay a cash penalty.
So that's a straddle?
I straddled.
Oh, you need to put 100.
Yeah, put the 100.
If you guys can do me a favor, hit the like
No,
button.
that's yours. It's 200.
I won't ask a lot tonight. I won't
Yeah, one.
inundate you with requests, but we've just brought this show back online, so we're a bit down in the algorithm, so it helps us out a lot. If you're enjoying the content,
You said I need some sort of restraint?
Yeah, some kind of restraint. A little bit of restraint.
it makes me happy. It makes my mom happy. It makes her less likely to ask me if I'm ever going to go to law school.
8 call 400. Call. 3 plays.
Can you hand me that top card from the month, please?
I mean, this VPIP game has, look at these starting hands. We've got Jack 7. Adam22 has the best starting hand.
5-bet fold.
The most playable starting hand. Johnnie Vibes in there with 9 deuce. Jungleman playing Queen 4.
I had some restraint.
I haven't seen Jungleman play a suited hand yet. Jungleman
C2 straddle.
wearing the orange getup with the matching orange juice.
Yeah,
Not orange juice, an orange juice. I wonder what it is. It looks disgusting.
I've got a really good idea.
It looks like
Yeah, let's
thick
talk.
tomato broth
I have a really, really good
with
idea.
some like kiwi strawberry in it.
Like,
Probably costs $27.
if there's a way to keep up, like if it,
Yeah,
DJ Mello in the chat says return of Wheeze. That's right.
So Dan,
It's been a minute,
to pay you
but
to
I'm
get
back in the booth.
3 fold.
Depends on the tattoo. Depends on how big.
okay, so we're negotiating. I like this.
so it's not out of the
With a
question.
tattoo.
All right, how much would I have to pay you to get a tattoo?
Of a dick.
No bigger. That's
That's the
a
first thing that came to mind for me.
Yeah, just but like a limp dick, just
I
like
need
draping down across your chin. No.
Yeah.
How much would I have
He's
to
not
pay you to
getting
get a
that
face
one.
tattoo of my choosing?
He's not
No, I
getting
was just-
that
I'm
one.
waiting
I'm
for
not
this.
gonna let him.
What's the price? What's that price? A face tattoo of my choosing, no bigger than 2 quarters.
It has to be.
I don't know what you're gonna pick. It's part of the thing.
Well, that's the whole point. It's
If it's
my
a good
choosing.
tattoo.
I mean, expect the worst.
I would.
Are they asking Jungleman this
Say
question?
something like Mike Tyson has. Like,
Could you imagine?
I would take like I don't know like if it's something like what
No,
Mike Tyson
one
has,
call,
I'll like
and
do
then
it.
two.
What if it's like a hateful symbol that will like
No,
make
it won't be
it so
a-
they
it
won't
won't be
let
a
you play
hate
poker
symbol.
anymore?
That's brutal.
that actually came to
cancel
mind
me. It can't
too,
be
and I
something
didn't
that,
say it
like-
out loud.
Could you imagine Jungleman
Yeah,
with a face tattoo? Like a permanent face
Well, I
tattoo?
mean, in today's day and age, everything's subjective.
That would shake up the poker world.
Called.
Rainbow
Yeah,
on your
everything's
cheek.
subjective about that.
Like
Tim James has got 4 deuce.
what Mike Tyson
He
has,
flops
Well, you got
a wheel draw. Johnny Vibes with the mystery hand.
Cool.
Yeah,
You
but
look
if
like a
it's
badass.
yeah,
When he first got it, I thought it
I
was so
wouldn't.
stupid, but now it's like grown on me actually. Like I look at it and think,
Yes, it is. Cannot.
it's almost like
Cannot read
a
it.
little bit lame to get it.
Okay.
Taste.
4 on the turn. Tim has a pair. It can't be good against Johnny vibes.
I would think the price, if Mike Tyson gets it, if it's something like
Johnny's a pretty.
or something,
Set you about 2,800.
if it's gonna look
He's
cool,
a pretty solid player.
if it's gonna look
I don't feel like he's calling here with
So what is
anything
the
but
cool
an ace.
the cool one would
I would
cost,
want you to get a cool one.
like, I don't know, like
Big
$2,000.
jams. All right, Johnny's got a set. Johnny's got a set of sevens.
Cool one, yeah. If it's like a shit one, it'll cost like way fucking more.
For me.
Well, if you find the cool one,
Okay.
it's a better.
Tim contemplating putting this in.
Yeah, I feel like
With a pair of
for
fours
a Jungleman face tattoo.
and a gutter.
Yeah, it's booked if you ever want to do it. No
Just to be
pressure.
part of it. Just to be part of the story.
Yeah.
All right. I'll find one then. I guess I'll look it up.
Not only will I give you the 2K, but
Gutter, huh?
tattoo too.
I guess I'm doing enough things where it's like it's pretty
If I
reasonable.
loan him money, I don't know how I'm gonna buy him.
But I have to approve it because I don't want you to get something for life that doesn't like suit
Speak to you.
Huh?
Can you get it removed?
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's
A
a
lot
lot.
of laser. A lot of, and it's
And
almost.
it's gonna cost a lot more than security.
Oh my god.
They do a pretty good job with the removal.
The Doom block. Here it is.
I've seen guys that still see like the shadow of it. or
Mr.
something.
Tim James is on the clock.
Totally get it off. of it.
Yeah,
I
if
think
you
just have
want to
keep
get it
on.
lightened to the point where you can get it covered up, that's
Ugh.
not that bad. But if you want to get it gone,
I can't be drinking Red Bull vodkas and having that noise just shock me. I'm gonna have an arrhythmia.
Options. We'll see.
Tim looks like he's gonna put it in here.
It's like something small or whatever.
I mean, there's no way. I know we're playing along at home. Johnny Vibes has a set.
Yeah,
I'm certain.
I'm thinking like something like no bigger than like that big.
Okay. Yeah, that could be doable.
My card's never
I
red.
think I have to think of how this is gonna affect business and stuff like that, and like relationships.
I mean, you're not obligated to do it, but
Huh?
you're not obligated to do it. But if you want to,
Your card
if you
didn't-
want to
your
take the
card didn't
2K,
scan
like I
already?
think it would be a bad.
How are we doing
story,
tips, by the way?
actually. I'd rather do
Guys.
Quite an
Ryan.
incentive. I never
Ryan.
imagined I'd be in this.
How have you guys been doing tips?
What's up?
How have you guys been doing tips?
Done a lot of
Take
crazy.
the tip as you like.
Yeah.
I think we've been doing a bomb pot every dollar.
Bomb pots, one board, and the winner pays it.
So
Are we
this
gonna do the
is
stand-up game?
8.
We do it for like 300 or something.
Jungle trying to push the action. Get a $300 stand-up game in. That's always fun.
That's what I want to do.
We can do that. I should have some kind of advantage
6-3
because I've done this
straddle,
before.
And you're already in great
Huh?
shape, too. And you're younger than me.
Yeah. Well, you can get.
I know they're not.
But that's the thing. I'll make it where, like I told you before, I'll make it to where you're getting,
I loan him money.
you're getting the right odds.
Action on sit 4.
Just take the best
Yo Viral, who's already
for the motivation.
I always put
Yeah.
tried to argue that he's playing more hands than he actually is. He's gonna call it Jack 10 off, which is
I'll do a body.
probably the best that he can do. He's gonna run into Jungleman, who has been playing 10-5 off, Queen 4 off, actually has a hand. He's gonna raise the 900.
Place to go.
Let's go.
They're probably gone.
Sit 1 and 2 fold. Sit 3 fold. Action on fold. Sit 4
I think
fold.
I'm like at over 30% right now.
2 players. That's a
I'm gonna ask Twitter what their suggestions.
Yo Viral gets out of the way. Adam
See, that's
has
a
got
great
suited
way
Jack
to-
9.
So
Comes
Tim,
along.
You got me.
Flop is 5-4 deuce of spades. This is all Jungleman's flop. Let's see what he chooses to do here.
Play for the tattoo.
I asked him how much I would have to pay him, and you somehow hijacked this into me owing you 2,000.
6.
No, I said you cost me
bet
2,000.
Jungle.
He's gonna bet 600. Adam's gonna smartly let it go.
Oh, and like how Adam has on the side of his face.
Not much there for Adam.
Right there, like, yeah. No, like, not in the hairline.
So wrong with brother?
Like right
I
here,
think
just
so,
says
yeah.
vibes.
I'm not sure where is the end of.
How much?
For you?
How much? Jungle.
Oh,
So you get a small
he
tattoo
wants you to
like
put
right here.
vibes. Johnny
It
wants you
says,
to.
just says vibes.
Johnny wants you to put vibes right here.
Just, yeah, not even big. Just like right here.
Just in like cursive
This
right
one I
here.
have to think about. This one's
I
not
mean,
that
she's just gotta keep calling him.
I mean, you have it for life, Jungle, on your face, even when you're a grandpa. It's pretty fucking bad.
bad.
I'm curious what the chat thinks about
One of the coolest.
face tattoos. You know, they became really popular for a
Jungle's
while.
actually down for like I think he would do the face tattoo.
You know, Mickey though, he's taken all his face tattoos off.
I-
Jungleman, back-to-back ace king.
Am I gonna get paid to do it?
We'll pick up on that face tattoo thought here in a second.
I'm gonna make it 500.
Raise
How much would it cost you to let Brian do the tattoo?
Yeah, don't do that for any amount. I'm not an artist at
6
all.
and 7 fold.
Well, he has to price that in.
Yeah, and it'll look like a I wouldn't
Six,
want to do
seven,
it
fold,
because it'll look
six,
like
eight, call,
garbage.
500, six, one,
He's
fold,
too
six, two, call.
You gotta.
accomplished. He's too accomplished to not have a good artist
No,
work on him.
5, 3, 6, 500.
I gotta tattoo one, let you do it though.
Six, eight, call.
Sketch it on me and then just follow the lines, brother.
How long did you think about it before you did it?
Adam coming along with pocket
I
sixes.
don't even know if I thought about it really.
Yo viral with pocket eights. Oh, look at this. Jungleman flops Broadway. He looks, oh, look at him. Looks like a guy who might have flopped a big hand.
Six, 5 bet, 600.
You can see how smart he is to put money in this pot. You can see that no one actually has anything. But this is like, if I did this at my 1-2 game, because I'm like a shitty player, you know, I would check it, you know, trying to be sneaky. But here's the thing, if someone flops, has a queen, they're calling you one bet. Build the pot, right?
Got a sick live read. I folded a set of queens.
I wish you folded. That'd be great if you folded a set of queens. It's the best. It's the best when people just like fold like some massive hand.
Yo was doing that last night, one after the other.
6, 5 straddle.
Yo.
Yesterday I fold queens, aces, and queens.
I couldn't believe it when I watched it
I
back.
folded queens, aces, and queens.
Queens
Every
pre-flop.
time I was wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
You had the best hand every time.
Yeah, every time they bluff me.
Wow.
You fold a pocket queen?
I fold pocket queen, pocket
Before the
queen.
flop,
No,
or-
post flop. Pocket
I was
queen,
gonna say,
pocket
you
queen,
gonna ignore
pocket
the
ace,
aces
every
that he
time I was
folded?
I fold pocket queen before the flop and I was wrong.
Sounds like this.
Again,
I
ace
folded pocket queens
Six,
once
five
and I was
straddle,
wrong too.
200.
I think we're noticing a pattern.
Tonight I'm folding nothing, I tell you guys.
I'm not folding pocket
Not
queens
supposed to
any of
fold
you.
this.
Yeah, Yo Viral got absolutely brutalized on last night's
Even
show
if it's for stuff.
by the recreational players.
I had my hand.
like
king
obvious.
nine.
He was playing too tight.
I mean, it's really obvious.
Like, what if I went up under the
All right, we got a poll question coming up for you in the chat. Would like to hear everyone's opinion.
100 and
fold? I may fold or something.
How much would you need to be paid to get a face tattoo?
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. I tried to blow faces up yesterday for 70K. It didn't work. That's the bad thing is when I know exactly
Johnny Vibes raising to
I can't resist.
$600 with pocket eights.
Call.
Yo Viral's got a playable hand. Ace 7 suited. Come on, that's a good one. Jungleman with another hand. King Queen, he's gonna come along for sure.
Doesn't always work.
9, 6, 5 call.
Would have been really sick if I got it through.
You really should every once in a while. Well, I don't know if you should actually. Sometimes it can be a good idea. I tried it though. I have a bad influence.
It was like a.
Yo Viral gonna flop best here,
Like 8-8.
but he's surrounded by flush draws.
I called a 3-bet pre. I check raised the turn to 11K and then I jammed 50K
One
in the
bet,
river.
700.
No, it could be okay actually.
I was trying to rep 9.
How did you get your podcast started?
I mean, I started out interviewing BMX riders, and then I was around a lot of like underground rappers, and just kind of started interviewing them, and just went from there.
5.
Did it for Fuxies?
At first, yeah.
How long until it became like something that you saw as like a viable business?
Maybe like a year.
Really?
Vibes bet $700
Early, it was like 20.
with his straight flush draw.
Remember,
Yo Viral calls.
roll a podcast like nobody.
Jungleman,
no other
he's just gonna
podcast
call.
listens to that.
Yeah.
God, 6 of diamonds will
really
be a
hard to
gin card.
Podcast space these days.
It's a 5.
Wrong.
Yo Viral staying alive here.
There's money in
Still
it.
has the best hand.
Yeah, Jungle can do it. He
Oh
just
no,
needs the right.
excuse me. What am I talking about? Johnny Vibes is the best hand. He's got pocket
He
eights.
needs the right mentor to show him exactly how to go about it. Because he's already got the like.
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at
Pretty
these
flooded.
poll question responses.
Well, you also have it's like
But Jungle's more than poker.
it's a
man.
smaller.
Yo Viral gonna
smaller
keep
market,
up
too, because like
the aggression.
They're not interested in poker at all.
Kind of capped.
If you can call it that.
Yeah.
He bet $700 into a $4,000
How does a
pot.
poker
Cold,
player,
hot, cold.
like jump out of that?
You have to be
Box.
more than a poker player.
I'm trying to like use my dog,
6, 5 call.
my pet, maybe add some porn in there. Poker.
Wait, so you're adding the dog and
Can't be a
porn?
one-
You're not mixing the two, right?
Can't be a one-trick pony, you know?
What kind of dog?
You're gonna fuck the dog?
No.
King of Hearts
But I'm
on the
saying
river.
The one thing that
We've
gets
made it all the way here with all 3 players.
me is
Jungleman is now best.
Dog videos or
They
whatever.
have special sites.
He outdraws the field.
You can do big on there.
Yo barrel. Pocket sevens.
Sure you use 4 VPN.
Fairly shriveled up on this board.
Appreciate it, too.
However, his $700 bet
That'd be convenient.
sets him
You
up.
can
He
plan on
could
your
run a
video.
bluff here.
Checking out.
He could represent a full house.
Sit for bet $100.
Instead, he's going to bet $100. Which I do not think you find in Doyle
How long
Brunson's
did it take you to go
super
from,
system.
like, when you were interviewing BMX riders? Like
Perhaps it's
how
in the
did you
French translation.
transition to just be like outside
I wouldn't
of that
know
and say,
because
I mean,
my
it's
ex-girlfriend was
naturally
French and I
just, like, people
hate
I
that
was
country.
around
10 seconds.
Just sort of came together.
Call.
Call.
Right
7,
place,
guys.
Call.
like so many times. Right people, right place, right time.
Yo viral, putting out the blocker bet,
When you started the pod,
beat me?
that like the oldest thing.
getting Jungleman to get min value here,
Whatever.
I mean, I was just having fun.
but he
with it at a
does
certain point.
rake in a $6,350 pot.
Analytics and shit, and you start wanting
And
to
overcard.
see how far you
All right, let's take a look at these poll results.
Plus flush draw.
Is it
We have
still as fun as
16% saying it would cost $0
It's different. It's definitely
for them to get a face tattoo, and
Call 2.
81% saying it would cost over $10,000. Basically, I might as well ask, will you get a face tattoo, yes or no?
I also went down that.
Because we're about polarized, I think, to those numbers. That's what we're looking at.
Oh, really?
So I put a fair use notice up and it came back and then,
16% though.
yeah, I mean, because Sheldon Allison basically just shut
Well, that's
down
a lot
the
of face
gambling
tattoos.
industry Just because he didn't want to compete with online gaming.
Wow.
He wanted to buy Poker Stars and they didn't let him.
Straddle 2. Sit
And,
down and 2 fold.
So he decided to just try to shut everybody else down and I was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
So,
And sit fold call 200.
It's a good river bet though. You saved us some money, yo.
Option. Option.
Looking at.
you ever watch like Mark Latia's stuff, the soft white underbelly?
Oh yeah, I interviewed him back in the day. Yeah.
I actually, I enjoyed
Oh, look at this. My man Purple,
probably the average person.
a.k.a. Malcolm,
Those are really good.
a.k.a. Mr. Serious Face in his profile pic there.
Real raw.
He's flopped. The joint.
Funny, 'cause
Full
when I
house here.
started, I was in downtown.
Oh,
LA,
don't bet it. No,
right
don't
outside Skid Row.
bet it.
And people used to always.
You gotta let people catch up on this board.
7 bet.
And I never even.
I'm
thought
certain
about
about
it, and then
this.
he ended up
This
building
board
a
is so
huge
locked.
amount of it.
You gotta let people catch up. Who's gonna
I
call
don't
you?
know.
What hand can call you? Maybe a flush draw?
I think.
A flush draw, they're gonna call you on a paired
Told me that was
board.
pretty terrible.
Well, I think that YouTube demonetized him, and then they pulled a bunch of his videos for strikes and stuff, which is crazy because it's just like raw, uncensored. You know, there's nothing like obviously pornographic or anything.
Yeah.
I presume you remember bum fights, right?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, when I was in the industry, all three of the guys that made that show, Josh, Zach, and Ryan,
Okay.
all worked for me in some capacity.
Here comes,
This is
here
after
comes the
that.
bet. He didn't lead out.
Yeah.
Or no, he got called by Jungleman. All right, all right.
Yeah. Bum
My
fights,
man
yeah,
Malcolm.
These days.
Yeah.
Trying to milk the competition here.
Yeah.
Just drive down any
There he
street
goes.
downtown LA and content.
$2,500 pot going
It'd be
Malcolm's
hard to
way.
find a place that would even let you post it.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to hear it yet, but when Malcolm gets in a big pot, this guy is actually a speech play master. He seems quiet and reserved, but he knows how to say the right thing, either to get someone to fold or to get someone to call when he wants it.
I think what people don't realize is that they've been very, very slowly building the electronic perimeter fences around all sorts of, like, we're just like watching them build the fence posts and they're putting them up and nobody gives a fuck.
7 straddle.
Even
People
on
that do give a
OnlyFans.
fuck get called conspiracy theorists.
Hone Riley says, laugh aloud, I'm Maori from New Zealand. Face tattoos are part of our culture. Seems a good bet.
So.
So, what, for example?
Seems like
you
you can't fuck yourself with like a fruit or like a.
Well, I guess, you know, if getting a face tattoo is part of your culture, then,
Public.
you know,
Lives matter, bro.
I think piss.
you probably don't need $10,000 to get one. Justin Brown asking what happened to Jaffe, not that he's any good.
Red
Well,
line obscenity back in the day.
I beg to differ.
And like a bunch of.
I very much enjoy Will Jaffe's
I know
commentary.
you might know a few of them too. They really like.
I had a big part in getting him on this show.
Like your ability to shoot.
And
I mean,
I'm filling in for him tonight as he's
get a permit.
busy with
Fire
the
department comes,
WSOP.
the film inspector comes,
taking his shot.
hanging out, bullshitting, wasting time.
So if you're just joining me, I am
Just, like,
Wheeze,
stall him in the front. and be
aka
shooting
Matthew
back.
Szewczyk. I'm the creative director on the show.
Action on spot.
And I'm just a huge poker fan, so pretty awesome to get to hang out with you guys tonight and watch this.
Sit one bet 300.
Johnny, you bluff Johnny vibes.
Bet 300. Sit 5 call. Actually,
Purple, aka Malcolm. Flop stop pair.
How often do you get to play poker?
Johnny vibes open-ended.
Once every like month or so, I'll like.
Jungleman, he's got top pair as well with the worst kicker.
Not very often.
Playing the private games or you playing the casino?
Casino or online, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't hear him throw the GG plug out there earlier? Sorry.
We'll get him a patch.
sit one bet 1100. Action on 5.
They ought to be,
Actually, it'd be really easy to do if you're interested.
Sit 7.
I got a little thing going with ACR,
Bluff
but
Johnny vibes.
I'd like to meet them or whatever.
Yeah, I can put something together for you for sure.
Did anybody see this thing on Twitter where Johnny Vibes apparently went up to a
Bet you 100,000.
Vegas establishment,
Well,
like a bar, club,
put anything together.
and had
Just give him my phone number.
a USB stick around his neck
Oh,
Different.
why is it
and just offered free DJing services.
Wasn't different.
I can't make this up.
I can give him like a better deal than anyone.
The guy's got a playlist around his neck at all times.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
explain it to you after. I'll explain
And is going up to random businesses saying, hey, you want me to get on the decks, the virtual decks?
2 fold.
That's insane.
Yeah, I
2
understand what
fold.
you're saying.
And 3
I might
raise
even
to
make a little
500.
something off of it too, you know?
Sit 4.
I can't even walk up to a bar and look the bartender in the eye without feeling a little sweat between my palms. This guy's trying to get on the decks.
Sit 5 raise to
Can start-
1600.
Johnny Vibes.
And sit 6.
A lot of gumption in that guy.
Sit 7 fold.
Nathaniel Clark says, can you shout out my drug dealer? Her name is Lena the Plug. Shout out to Lena the Plug, Nathaniel Clark's drug dealer.
All in?
Players rolling.
Look at this.
Fold.
Adam22.
You don't want to think about it for a minute? Yeah.
Jungleman 3-betting with ace-4, and Adam correctly
Snapping sounds,
jams.
those cards breaking the sound barrier for how quickly you're moving to muck them.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know about you guys, but like, if I'm sitting at the same table as Jungleman,
Somewhere
like,
in between.
I'd feel nervous about just jamming my stack on him at any moment.
Maybe I had ace queen.
I mean, this guy's a killer. He's the Terminator. He dressed up as the Terminator.
So like,
Went around throwing out
I may have
Star
not
Trek
had ace jack, but
lines,
may have-
which was kind of a cross-up, but, you know,
Yeah, it was close.
4-7.
Which one?
the guy's a weird dude, so he makes it up as he goes along.
Not that crazy.
You would have called with that, right?
Tim James with Queens.
Credit.
Dude, what's taking him
Get
so
no
long?
credit.
What's taking him so long to get your chips?
I mean, I'm not in charge of the cage.
He just came over here and said that they
6
still
fold
can't
raise
get
to
a hold of him.
1000.
She was on hold of them for 30 minutes.
I guess I could let you viral bluff. Gotta let him bluff sometimes.
Stressing me out. I'm like,
7
You
and
raised to
8
1,000.
I mean, it
fold.
should have been done by
You
now.
know, if it runs that situation, I'll fucking walk my fat ass over there and do it myself. All in.
Adam, why is your moniker Adam22?
It was a screen name I made when I was 15. I just kind of never got rid of it.
It kind of stuck.
It was kind of viral in my high school, and then I like made it my.
Damn, this dude went viral in his high school? For real?
My last name is Grand Mason, so it's a little bit easier than that.
Grand Mason, that sounds like some Illuminati shit.
You just picked a name for an online screen name, and then all of a sudden you're Jungleman?
That's the story of Jungle, but someone else gave me the number 12.
Okay.
You were Jungleman 12 for a while?
There's always Jungleman 12.
Okay.
Jungleman 12. Okay.
Yeah.
He picked the Jungleman, but someone gave him the 12. All right, there you heard it first.
Probably, yeah.
Breaking news. Breaking news here on Big Bet Poker.
But everybody likes meerkats, right?
Yeah, fair point. I mean, most people like
Nick K says, hey, commentator, do you know if Adam22 is single?
lion tattoos and stuff. And,
Listen, I'm no internet historian.
lions. No one actually.
I'm not even sure I'm that caught up on pop culture.
How many tattoos
But
do you think I have?
Are you stressed?
from my very brief understanding of Adam22's lifestyle, I'm not sure single is like a word
He's not.
I mean, I
Where
guess
does he
he's
set the line?
perpetually single and not single.
I mean, I have none that are
And
visible.
unsingle.
That's
I don't know. Maybe we'll get an interview with him.
So I'm gonna.
Maybe we'll ask
I'm
that
gonna lay the
question.
line at, like, I don't know.
Thank you. Is this 5 call?
Let's see.
It's either like a bunch or 0.
6 space the 5.
Really? For having a lion tattoo?
Justin Kammerer says, y'all too insecure to understand being married to a porn star. You know, I think that's probably right.
I said like
To each their own. Many ways to walk this life.
like 0.
4 call.
This is a guy who could take the heat from the internet. I mean, listen, he was trained.
Gangs, right?
He went viral in high school, and now he's viral on Twitter.
Pictures of their fucking tattoos and shit.
Man can take the heat. Can lay the pipe.
They roll around the gang.
Can hit the pipe.
They take pictures of all of that shit and whatever.
What a country.
Why I got
Where'd
it.
you grow up?
I grew up in
He's
L.
got more money than us.
That's why I got him. I wanted them to know who I was.
What a country.
I was actually a homeless kid.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
One more warning round, guys.
There you go. Hit up Philip.lee if you want to be on the show.
Did they collect the first?
Let's take a look at the chip count.
Accurate. That's what it comes down to.
Jungleman, 57,000. All right, here we go. Look, here's the V-pips. This is what we wanted to see. 3 people in the penalty now. 31%, 30%, 21% from Tan, Tim James,
Every category,
and
every category.
Brian Green. Jungleman up the most so far. Adam22, the big spender. But if you're just joining us, we have the V-pip rules in effect right now.
I like deliberately display it a lot.
Which means that each player who does not have,
I think I could.
is not playing over 35% V-pip, they're going to have to pay a cash penalty. And the penalties are starting this round now.
I bet I could convince.
Figure out when people are lying to them.
I bet I could convince them for sure. I'm pretty crazy.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, I'm in the lead by like 20%.
You are the jungle.
I think there's some overarching principles. I kind of understand what it means to not be a nerd, but I just most of the time I just
be you, and it don't
I
matter.
see some haters about that last ad that we had. I'll take responsibility. I produced that ad. It actually features my ex-girlfriend in it,
If
too.
everybody doesn't like you, then a whole subsection of people will like you because everybody doesn't.
Hence the girlfriend not
I think
included.
it's actually super.
Like people who just like
I think it's super in vogue.
in its commercial. They
Maybe you can move to France, go to Paris and go pick her up, bring her back.
smart. That's really smart.
Bon voyage, bitch.
I would have folded if I didn't see that 68%.
It's not like a
yeah,
huge
because
percent.
nerds rule the world after high school, bro.
It's like there's a percent though.
You know, has foot.
Well, if you need me to be your relationship manager, Jungle, I can line you up a bunch and you can just
Find the ones that like the nerdy guys.
You can interview them and.
You know what? I'm gonna lay my hand down. I'm gonna fold it.
I might actually be a great
lay mine down
idea
then,
for
too.
like a podcast is like
Do 7.
Jungleman's like dating experience and have people like sign up to try to date you.
I had the weirdest dating experience. I had a bunch of everyone's colorful.
We need to get you on. We need to get you on Love on the Spectrum.
You gotta take the tan tea out there. I'm not gonna lie, because the first thing I saw when I saw that was taint.
What's the what?
You gotta don't have them put tan tea. Have them put something else.
Why is
Because
that?
it looks like
Hell yeah, big boy. Thanks, Brendan. Appreciate that.
you don't want.
Life goes on. As they say in France, c'est la vie.
4 call. 5 call. 6
Really
call.
something.
I'm gonna need some help.
7 8 call.
It's gotta be. This is ridiculous. Shouldn't take an hour to verify chips.
Good call.
It's kind of stressing me out.
C2 raise. 25. 3 calls.
Just imagine if I wouldn't have gave you the chips, you'd still be just sitting here not fighting.
Yeah.
I mean, ridiculous.
That's true. I'd be up more. I'd be up money.
4 calls.
Yeah, who's got all those extra chips over there?
All right, let's get back to the poker here.
Is that Jungleman?
Tim James raised up to 425 with ace jack off. 10 came in with pocket eights. We go viral called with king 10 suited. Jungleman called with queen 3 off, which is up in the top 75% of distribution of his hands right now.
1 fold.
No, Jungleman's gonna raise
All in.
to 2200 with queen 3 off. And Tim James jams his ace jack.
4 and 5. Get a flop.
Jungleman can't do anything but laugh.
I don't think that's wrong. You know why I jammed?
Why?
You said, baby, I have ace jack.
God damn it.
I just did it because you said it.
Yeah, I guess I did it.
There's the rabbit hunt.
Thank you, Jungle.
Tim James ace jack good.
You had a big dick.
Stone nuts on the floor.
I can't even lie.
Stone nuts.
I can't even lie.
He's like,
Save me money anyway.
I can't even lie.
You guys already know I don't give a
400 already
fuck.
doesn't matter.
Round of straddles.
He's ready to do the jam anyway.
No thanks, Jungle.
Good for VP. It doesn't count as VP.
All right, if I win a hand, I'll do it.
You are 70% VP. You can do that, but we can't.
Like I'm
We are on the edge.
Everybody playing your playing
Everyone?
your
I have to be like
No,
somewhat
it's just,
reasonable. I have to be.
Dude, I have no
somewhat
chips. I'm just fucking click and fire. Let's fucking
I'm
go.
pretty sure you're gonna reclick.
Somewhat reasonable.
C5, raise
Mine as well.
You want to look, Ryan?
Yeah, let's wait for him.
All right, it's on you.
This one.
He's checking on his Etsy orders.
I could have
The
sworn I
phones are
was
just
under
over
the gun
there?
before. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay.
6 is now.
You were not.
I wasn't.
I actually have a confession. Like I just realized my fucking phone's still in my pocket.
You're getting vibrations.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Well, I would have milked Dan if I was getting the vibration. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
1 fall.
Johnny Vibe's always after me. What the fuck?
5. 6, 7, 8 folded.
Oh no, him.
1 fall. 2 raise. 1500.
Tim B.
Tim James picking up another hand here. He's gonna 3-bet to 1500. There's a weird dynamic at the table because, you know,
I gotta get you back for fucking coolering me when we were.
everyone had to get cash into the game, and they're still figuring out how to get cash through the Tropicana if you don't have an account signed up. So Tim James loaned some money to another player, and that player's stuck, and now Tim James doesn't have money because he had to give money. So it's like everyone's playing with like a weird dynamic at this table. So Tim James trying to run up his stack here. He's got jacks versus Jungleman 7-deuce. I do think the 7-deuce game is on here.
I live on the corner of Fremont Street, Las Vegas Boulevard, the only high rise there.
Tim James would be wise to check here.
I want you to try to get to fucking up in poker. I would really. That's good for TV. And
I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll play poker. You can fuck me. Are we playing the 7-deuce?
We are, yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll play poker for. Let's see one.
Huh?
Ace jack again.
God damn it! I should have just jammed. I should have just jammed. I should have just said fuck it. Yeah.
If you'd have jammed, I'd have to think about it for at least a millisecond before I stuck my chips in.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided, you know what, maybe I can like do some weird shit and play post flop.
And then you get that flop.
That's why I jammed, because I have no idea what to do once the cards come out.
Jungleman getting a bit creative here.
Hold them tournaments.
Yeah, well, I've been playing tournaments for the last 3 weeks, so I'm just on fucking jammer full mode over here.
No, he's 6.
I mean, all right, I got a new poll question for you guys. I'm gonna cook this one up right here because I'm curious,
play tomorrow.
and I would say what I think,
You see,
you too?
how much you're thinking you were
but I want to
in
hear what
you
you
are
guys
making
think.
a move. Tournament move. That was
In the meantime, Adam22 has got ace king
All right, so you guys want to have
suited.
200 to fold on 6K.
Brian's exempt from this because I already told him.
I had more than that.
You guys can everybody put in like 200 bucks or 100 bucks or whatever. Whoever's closest to how many chips I have in the main wins.
Yeah, but you
I like that. I'm in.
You want to do that, yo?
Under over?
Yeah.
Yo, you want to? We're gonna.
Yeah, like
Straight up
stack
closest,
of,
yeah? Straight up
Yeah,
closest.
straight up high loads. Whoever's closest.
Stack of blacks and a stack of.
Everybody's gonna put in money in the pot except for me and Brian, because Brian knows, and I'm the person who knows. Whoever's closest to how many chips I have in the main right now. And I have chips.
Tim, no one cares.
5 check.
Don't.
Yeah, don't guess.
Everything.
Yeah, who's in? I'm in.
What? What's it?
I'm out.
I'm out
Bet
too.
how many chips I have in the main.
He wants every player to post 200 and then whoever gets closest to how many chips he
Oh, me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see a check.
Okay. 3 off.
Does everyone check?
The only one who wants to just gamble.
How much do you have in the main? I don't know.
So just me. Huh?
Jungleman's got top pair here.
Jungle will bet against you.
5. I will bet.
8 fold.
Dan, you're in, right?
He's holding on.
No one else in there.
3 call.
Tan's
You
got
want a piece of this?
middle pair. He's gonna call 600. 6 on the river.
What we're doing.
I have a chip stack in the
Dan's
main.
like, I'm in,
My
but I
day
don't
2 is
understand.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You guys are all gonna guess how many chips, and whoever's closest wins the pot. $200 a head.
Okay, who wants to play? You want
I
to play?
think
I'll play.
I'll play just for whatever.
Oh.
He already told me.
Yeah, he knows. Otherwise, he'd be in for sure.
No, I know. But I think.
No, you.
Me and you?
I think
You're selling out cheap,
Adam's
bro.
in. I think Jungle's in.
I'm in.
Jungleman firing 2100 here with top pair.
Just go by the button. Just go by the.
Tan has seen
Go first.
the Jungleman has
I have Jack 9.
played
I
some
have position. That's pretty good.
C3
Yeah.
call.
pretty good.
less than paired hands. So he makes the call, and Jungle's gonna get paid off.
Yeah.
I think mostly based on image here.
Go ahead.
It's 200, yeah?
Yeah.
So let's guess. Who starts? Jungle starts? Like this?
You're first, Jungle.
Huh? Okay. I'm first?
Yeah.
Wow, that's unlucky. Big disadvantage. I'm gonna guess you've got I'm gonna guess that you've got 75,000.
I mean, I don't want to talk over this conversation, but I just could care less about how many chips Tim James has in the main.
7 and 8.
All right, I'm gonna guess. Shit, you got 75.
C1, 300.
Jungleman guessed 75,000. There's no way.
You have.
3 calls.
I think it's gonna be 0. Did Tim even play the main?
Yeah, I might
Is this a trick question?
Last one to guess.
Johnny, are you in on this?
I might have to.
Johnny's out. So yeah, Yo's the last one.
Lucky. Okay, I don't have
It was the last one to guess. He's also picked up pocket queens, 3-betting at 1,400.
I'll do 100.
Brian Green's gonna come along. Ace deuce suited.
Oh, no,
Love
I
it.
forgot.
Brian,
You remember though, right?
Absolutely fucking love it. Let's go.
backing him up.
Johnny Vive's got queen 10 of hearts.
100.
I'll take you both.
He's gonna come along. This game is out of the muck. Hell yeah.
Guessing that you have 100.
To catch everyone up, last night, Yo Viral
How much did you guess?
incorrectly folded pocket over pairs, like queens, aces, kings, 3 times.
Guessing.
And he made an announcement to the table. I am not folding anymore.
1,000, 100, 1,000.
Dan, with the mystery hand, is 4-betting to $7,300.
You? 200?
Indeed.
Wait, how much did he guess?
He guessed
75.
75. Yeah.
All right, I'm guessing ace king for Tan. This bet is so chunky.
In the main, and that'd be about average.
Feels like a drawing hand.
That'd be slightly below average.
Wait, 2/3 of people
average-
bust day 1?
No, 1/3. So the average would be 90,000
Yes.
based on the stats.
We got the doom clock.
I saw one hand.
It was a very mild dig, by the way. Every
Pack your lunch bells. Yo Viral might use 5 of these.
A mild dig? A
Mild
mild dig.
dig.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. If my self-worth was based upon other people's estimation of my poker skill, like, yes.
Buck McBride says, didn't Jungleman almost fight Patrick Antonius in a parking lot and back down once they got out there? That is true. That's a true story. It's pretty hilarious.
to base a lot of things on.
Because Jungleman, you know, you can probably tell he's not the tallest guy at the table, but he's not tall. And Patrick Antonius, on the other hand, who I got to meet last week, he's way taller than he appears on camera. Yo Viral's gonna lay it down. Oh God, if Tan could show a bluff here. Just like ace 10. What a squeeze.
That's for
Can't believe you folded that.
Everybody fold.
No, I mean, of course it's full. Right after this shit. He plays.
Nice and tan.
Nothing?
Nice hand tank.
I feel you have a big end.
Ting? You say that ting?
What was your first like real money poker experience?
You have a big end.
Shit, sometime when I was a kid.
More than like 20 bucks.
Oh, yeah, when I was a kid. We were some gambling ass motherfuckers.
Me too. Dude, when I was a homeless kid, I used to play basketball at the park for people's shoes and shit. I'm a 14 or a 15. I'd be walking around in some 11 and a halves and shit.
My neighborhood was a big gambling neighborhood.
What kind of games you guys play?
5-card draw, Mexican sweat, ACDC.
We made games.
Tim is a pretty tall guy.
I used to baseball.
Like, he's a giant.
Baseball,
So I could see him playing basketball for money or shoes or whatever the hell he's claiming he played for.
It's
Probably a favorite.
Sevens, 9s and 3s or 9s.
He's got to be 6'5", 6'6".
We did 9s and 3s. Just all those games.
You know what? I think you're right. It was 9s and 3s actually.
We rolled dice every once in a while too.
We played a game, it was called Quad That Shit. You just flip out 2 cards, and there's a pot in the middle. You have to put money in the pot. And you can bet as much as in the pot, depending on what the next card is, if it's in between the 2
Jungleman
cards.
flopping top pair here. He's got Adam22 crushed, but Adam22 needs a deuce,
Yeah, I check.
and he could have a straight, but Brian Green's got all the deuces.
I'm not sure how.
That's what all the NFL and basketball players
God,
play.
a deuce on the turn would be a gin card here.
They play Tonk. They play Tonk, Knock, and Bourrée.
Deuce on the turn one time for Adam22. I mean, he's got deuces in his name. He's got 22 in his name.
We used to play Monopoly for money too.
7
$5 a head.
on the turn.
We played Marathon Monopoly too, where if you, the stupidest shit ever. If you fall asleep, the whole point was to wear somebody out to where they would fall asleep. If you fall asleep, the first person to see you fall asleep, smack you in the face as hard as they could.
God damn.
What?
I grew up in an interesting place.
But that's just during Monopoly, or just straight up?
So straight up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've seen some videos where I'm just like, hey, yo,
Hey,
listen, we gotta fight. I'm sorry. Because
Oh, yeah, no. It would turn into a fight often.
Yeah.
But that was the whole point. Like we all.
Yeah. Played a game called Fours and Whores. Queens and fours are wild. Best 4-card hand. Yeah. But quads, I mean, you'd be surprised.
1,200 to Adam22. He's going to make the call.
And then half and like Swiss.
He's looking for a 3 or a deuce.
Yeah, I brought the game.
Oh, my gosh.
Everyone says that every time.
Well, that's the most common.
And he just checks.
Worked, my dad got a job for Nestle.
Really?
Adam, you got to put a bet in.
But I mean, I remember this. I mean, we had debts when we were kids. I mean, I did personally. This kids were reckless, but they got. There was a brother that owed another brother like 10K at one point. We're talking about before high school. Oh no, like early high school.
Shit, if you even had 10K where I'm from, you'd be dead.
Yeah, exactly. So there was one kid that got in so much debt, he basically just became the guy's slave for the summer. So you had him on a leash, rolling him around on a skateboard, shirtless for the summer, just doing whatever he wanted to do.
What the fuck?
And that dude was an asshole too, so I was like, yeah.
You're giving Adam scene ideas. Stop it. You can sell that. You can sell that to him.
Am I the only one hearing this and asking what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll never forget that shit. That was hilarious.
What the fuck?
Some weird shit in Wisconsin, man.
This was in Wisconsin?
I've been to Milwaukee once. I was there for the Harley Davidson 75th anniversary. I'm not even a Harley person, but my buddy owns a hotel and he's friends with like.
What the fuck is going on in Wisconsin?
I went down there.
High schoolers getting 10K in debt and chaining their friends up as slaves?
We're like fun and like.
What a country.
Dirty and the whole 9 yards, but they're just all bigger girls.
Cheese curds, man. Cheese curds.
Can't fuck with it. I need to be the fat one in the relationship. I don't give a fuck about being politically correct, man.
I mean,
Say
if the bigness is in the right place, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like I told you, I come from a black family. I've had this argument 100,000 times. I'm telling you, people got sold a bill of goods, bro. My argument. So one of my brothers played in the NFL for 9 years.
8 balls.
And he and I, like, I got him. Finally got him one day. I was like, all right, bro. Everybody's always talking about they want, Big Mama and all this other shit. What happens when somebody gets rich? When a dude gets rich, and now all of a sudden he has uncapped options. What does he do then? They walking around with that girl, or they got that girl that's
What'd he say? He just kind of like.
Oh, he just fell out.
Yeah.
Just fell out.
Yeah.
Started fucking fell on the floor laughing. He's like, no, you ain't right. It's funny though. It's funny.
That's funny.
Yep.
That is funny. Yeah, man, that's what happens.
That's how you know. You know what people really want once they get the resources or opportunity to do what they want. That's why I love living in Vegas. I can do whatever I want here, and you find out who you really are in an environment where you can do whatever the fuck you want.
There was a South Park episode, it's a Tiger Woods one, and they was like just being super sarcastic the whole episode. It's like, why would a rich and famous man have sex with many beautiful women? And it's just like, the whole episode is that. I'm showing Michael Jordan. I'm just like, yeah.
What's really crazy is he was just crushing golf until he stopped.
Yeah.
I feel like it had something to do with his confidence. He was just.
Oh, for sure.
He was wild. You see the documentary on him though?
No.
Wild boy.
He was just winning everything because he had like his fix in every house.
He was kind of wild with it.
If he took his fix away, he could never win.
I like Tiger.
You think he's not still getting his fix, bro? He's still doing what he's doing. He's just more clandestine about it.
Like all the stuff.
People are gonna be who they are, and they should be. That's why I respect my man for just doing whatever the fuck he wants. You know what I mean? Like, you get to this. You only get one spin. Write your own book, bro.
Why'd they take that away from him?
Matthew Swan says, odd bunch of players tonight. I'm just letting this conversation unfold at this point. I think Adam22's at the table. Everyone's just trying to get a little weird.
He's doing that.
Liam says, yeah, laugh out loud, interesting combos. They are interesting. I think everyone's just trying to get plugged up on the podcast, maybe. Is that right? Did I use that term right? Everyone's trying to catch a plug for the podcast.
Are you going to pay the money to him, or am I?
I mean, we can chop it.
You're going to make him raise the...
No, we'll chop it. So you're gonna get a face tattoo for $2,000? That's booked. We'll chop it. Done.
Jungleman's committed to a face tattoo for $2,000.
What about a Pac-Man?
If it's something bad...
Pac-Man with a poker chip.
Oh no, Brian Green's in for $2K. Okay.
It has to be like pretty small.
Yeah, the size of a quarter. Size of a quarter. You could do it cheeks.
Size of a quarter is not small on your face.
Forehead, I'm down with that.
Back in Pokerland, Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple's got top two.
You booked 2K.
Johnny Vibe's calling him down with a pair of sixes. He's going to let it go on this $2,000 turn bet.
Did you break fives?
No. He said face. That was the fucking deal.
Fives for that.
Why are you giving him outs?
Because I want him to get something that he...
Hey, I'm not going to ask a lot tonight, but if you're just joining us, smash that like button. Please hit it. We've just brought this show back and been down after almost a month and a half, so we're pretty down. We're down bad in the algorithm.
Do you have cash or chips you can sell me?
So those likes help us out a lot right now.
I'm not paying nowadays to this.
They give me a metric I can
I'll do whatever you want.
show to my mother and explain to her why I'm still haven't gone to law school.
Yeah.
And then you change me back?
Yeah, I'll change you back.
Oh, and look who we have joining the table.
Wherever you're at.
You have a favorite anime or preference, or something you're watching right now?
I don't watch too many cartoons anymore.
It'll take me 20
We've got some action and some run good.
Close to anime. I mean,
Player who's been
So it doesn't count.
playing well and running even better.
20K.
Keir joining the table here
Brian, will you?
with a silver backpack
Wait till the hand's over. Thank you.
There's some pretty
They put the
fire
phones
ass
over here?
full of money. Just full of money. This is big bet poker, ladies and gentlemen. You got guys
I like Naruto
walking in
a lot. That qualifies, right?
with silver backpacks filled with money.
Huh?
Naruto's good. My little cousins got me on Attack on Titan.
You been there before?
Oh, I watched
Attack on Titan is I honestly think Attack on Titan might be the best TV show I've ever watched in my life.
It's pretty good, yeah.
That's the first time
Canadians are what America's used to be and are supposed to be.
The writing's incredible.
That's the first time we hear. Oh, I love Canadian.
No,
I don't see not a lot of players.
No, there's a lot of really nice, really nice people in Canada.
Action flop here. Yo Viral flopping Queen 10, top two pair, and Jungleman's got Queen Jack, so he's got a top pair as well.
Fuck.
Take a stab.
Last night he bet 25K on the river on me at ace 10 of clubs, just ace high. I wanted to call so bad, and he fucking shows me king 6.
Yo's gonna bet 300.
Oh yeah,
Jungleman's gonna quickly call.
Oh, so bad. But I don't know if I had two of them.
He was goofing around with 9-3-2, and you said you have a 4-2, whatever that hand.
Right.
Just throw them to me.
They don't want it.
We're gonna see a turn here. Heads up, go viral, Jungleman. 6 on the turn.
I thought you were coming. That's why I came.
I just needed a second.
I guess that sounded really bad, but you know why I didn't feel it. Shit.
Nice back row.
Thank you.
Really
Got
cool.
it. For like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Here is Keir
I'm live?
joining the table.
Hey.
Says, hey, what's up? What's up, Keir?
How you feeling?
I'm okay. How about you?
Keir's been absolutely roasting the show
Terrible. Earlier this
over
week.
the last 2
Like
weeks.
sinuses for some reason.
Up hundreds of thousands of dollars. Had a bit of a setback last night.
It was tough.
Like COVID or just like
Nah, dude.
Go
I don't
viral,
know
gonna
when
bet
back to
1,700 with his
back
top
on
2.
Tuesday, I felt a little something on Saturday, and then for some reason Sunday it just one of the worst headaches. And I don't get headaches.
Yeah,
So this
yeah.
was like, I don't know. But I was literally the first thing I would do when I get up. My eyes are closed. I'm disoriented. I'm just looking for pills.
yeah.
That's like take pills, go back. Once
What
it
pills you
hits,
take?
ibuprofen, nothing crazy.
Ibuprofen.
Just literally ibuprofen.
Look at this fold.
You'll get nothing for this either.
This is what you call an exploitative fold here. Jungleman is not folding that hand to most players, but Yo Viral is so goddamn tight. He knows he's got to let it go.
What are we playing? Which battle on?
Pretty impressive. Good read.
20. Fuck it. Yeah.
Appleseed asks, Wheeze, they let you commentate from LA or are you in Vegas?
It's a puzzle. You can take it apart. It's a puzzle.
I have been living
Take this now. You can make it.
at the
So I go to
Tropicana
Barnes and Noble every time
for
when I go to Barnes
2 weeks
and Noble
now
and I get a new one.
for the launch of this show. I bought a one-way ticket. My plants are dying at home, not being watered.
Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah.
I got bit up by fleas or bed bugs at some point. Had to deal with a nasty leg infection. It's been a rough couple of weeks for the Wheeze.
Shit, so.
No, it's perfect.
Oh wait, I said 20.
20's okay. Cut it.
But I'm so excited to have this show up and running.
500.
Have you guys joining us? If you are just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker. I am your host tonight, Wheeze. You can find me on the socials, Instagram,
I know, but I have 2 in front of me.
and
Sparkles?
Twitter at Weezinsuffy, WeezinSuffy.
I can show you how to do it. I've done that one. Whoa, don't show me.
We're watching a 100, 100, 100 no limit hold'em game coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas. This is your new home for high stakes poker.
Dude, put it down for just a second.
It's a really, really hot night in Vegas.
It's 3-piece.
I feel like they turn up the temperature when all the tourists get in.
The way you said that was very.
They're spilling out the Tropicana right now. Everyone's going to the Michael Jackson reenactment show. Haven't caught it yet.
I'm just thinking right now. I got some like.
Probably not planning on it.
I'm like, hold on. I gotta pull up. I thought Barnes and Noble was dead.
No, Barnes and Noble is.
It's not that I got anything against MJ. It's just, I don't know, there's so much to do in Vegas.
But honestly,
It's
like,
not at the top of my list.
like
My
that.
new mission.
Maybe it should be. Maybe I'm making a
Sparkly backpack thing.
maybe I'm making a wrong read here.
Can't have you outshine me, dog.
What are the games? Are we doing VFib? What's going on?
7 deuce and VPIP.
This is already steaming me.
6 calls, 7 calls, 8.
Well, first of all, I gotta get. Is this one even supposed to be stuck in here? What the fuck?
800.
Would have brought more. If I
Exploit.
liked it so much. I'm steaming already. I don't know if I like it or hate it. Are you gonna play next week? Cause I'll bring you some. I'm gonna try. Okay. I feel like I don't know what I have to do to get to play, but I feel like I'm doing it. 5s. Are you attacking me again?
No, bro.
What is that?
You're not the only one in the
Is that your fucking is that your fucking chain for your cock ring?
What?
Oh. Sometimes you
That was
gotta be
aggressive
down
as
for that
fuck.
shit, bro.
Aggressive as
Shame
fuck.
for you.
Indeed.
Sorry, Mrs. Green.
I think we might need to get a muzzle
I can see.
for Tim James.
Okay, I figured something out here. I figured something.
He might be making
wanna see how-
Jungleman feel a bit uncomfortable. Usually Jungleman makes people feel
If
uncomfortable.
it was me, you, and your mom, I would have said some shit right here, but I'm not going to.
What do you do?
Podcaster.
He also does.
And orange. Yeah.
Porn stars.
Oh,
Forget.
Yeah.
do you ever get like sick of it?
Even when it's boring, it's still like, you know, it's still fucking.
Well, there's a vast difference, though. You're shooting for yourself. So I used to work for other people.
I would get sick
Working
of
for
it.
other people sucked. That's why I started a film company. I hated working for other people.
I would get sick of it.
I had a cameraman and my lawyer at the time came to me like, you should do it. I'm like, all right.
I don't get pleasure.
You don't like food time?
I do, but like, there's definitely limits to me.
You're hetero.
And I'm pretentious as fuck. I only like really hot girls.
Do you like smooth guys or like hairy guys?
Harry.
Listen, I could be both.
Brian Green raising it up 500 with ace 4 suited. Tim James just gonna call with pocket 10s.
I feel like you can be picky.
3-5 folds, heads up.
You can be picky. Some people just have to wait longer between interactions, but you can be as picky as you want.
You can be as picky as you want. That's very true. Might go for a while.
8-6, 400.
That's how it works. Like, there's no way I could just like.
You can call without a queen?
There's loads of girls that I just can't
brave.
bother with.
Brian, who didn't flop much, has now turned the nut flush draw.
I'm not even
Tim James
I check.
holding on with his pocket 10s.
I don't want to send them out.
Goes check. We're gonna see a river. 7 on the river. Tim's 10s are good.
A lot of rappers, mostly rappers.
Alright, do you wrap it on yourself?
All right, I think it's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people.
It was
go
ace
through
5 of
that
diamonds.
phase. It was the same.
I fucking lost.
You can't just put it in the cards.
Ace 5 of diamonds.
Was that always there?
No, I don't
What is that, Dan?
Rich Robinson said this is the new home of big bet poker at the Trop until they tear it down for a baseball park. That's true. Allegedly.
I could kind of see like what.
Oakland A's are coming to town.
What, that they're stuck together?
But that won't be till the end of 2024 at the earliest. So big bet poker will be here for the foreseeable
So you're
future.
telling me there's a pattern to the puzzle?
Oh, does it come apart?
Get the fuck out.
I've gotten that one apart, yeah.
Jungleman just bringing
How long have you been doing porn?
physical paradoxes out of his pocket.
I mean, a couple years.
Say
plus,
that
like,
sentence
the
3
whole time
times.
with my girl, so kind of like 7 years.
Was she like in the industry to begin with?
She got like an OnlyFans like pretty much as soon as I met her.
6 calls. 7 folds.
So they were actually never really in the industry. They created their own shit. Huh?
6
That's
calls.
what I'm saying. So it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
You get the when you're doing your own thing with the people you want to work with, environment you want to do, all the do's and don'ts you want to do. Like it's a way more fun experience than if you have to look for a crew
Money all
and
over
some
their pocket.
couple pissed off chicks that don't want to be there, crew that's pissed off, a fucking incandescent sea light bulb like 4 inches from your balls. Like it's
6,
totally different ballgame. Industrial porn is like the worst.
A different ball game.
Boy, I wish I had my cards back right now.
Do you?
That is 69.
The French end.
Huh?
The French end.
French end, baby. Literally my favorite thing in the world, actually. Everybody's dinner for 2, bro.
Jeez, bro.
These guys are just trying to impress Adam.
X-rated, huh?
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
People don't eat dinner?
What's up?
This is the most sexual conversation I've heard on this show.
No?
I thought you'd be able to solve it a lot quicker.
How long does it usually take you to solve those things?
BES is asking for a link to my OnlyFans.
It depends, like, 'cause
I'm flattered.
they're not like.
Now you got him not focused.
There's
Yet
more,
not that technologically savvy.
one moment of like, oh, in order
And honestly, you know, I'm mid.
an hour,
I'll be honest, I'm mid, you know.
I feel like a lot
fiddling
of
with it.
Nothing to write home about, but you know, I'm still packing a little heat.
Because like I'll do the
It's
same
not-
thing.
Am I trying to get on the pod now too?
Productive, but it's still going somewhere.
I digress. Back to the poker.
It's not like a knot where it will get necessarily like way
Sure.
worse.
I'm wondering, yeah, because I thought that maybe it would get worse if you like really fucked it up.
But in some ways, like if you're not really good at like 3-dimensional maneuvering, working with it like focusing on it isn't very useful. You know what I mean? Because you'll get like stuck on like something.
Wow. What?
That's it. What?
We can do a side bet, Brian.
I should have shown.
What? We can
One hand.
We can both do this in time. Who solves it faster?
you think is right?
I'll do that.
I don't want to do it while I'm playing poker.
No, after.
I don't do it a lot. I kind of.
I can tell it's already got him like pretty fucked up. So.
Yeah, he just, the thing just took his VPIP from 70 to 60.
The sequins are popping off his
You guys
hat.
should like take a break from me.
If anyone's at the Tropicana
Like something.
and can grab me a double sugar-free Red Bull vodka, that would be amazing.
Stubborn as shit. I'll just try it later.
What's everyone drinking tonight? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious if we've got a bunch of
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Mormons in here, or if we've got a bunch of you know,
For fucking
Friday night partiers.
C6, raise 2,400. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You have to like align them and then I'll get them all off at once, or you get them all off at one at a time.
Tim James is gonna raise it to 500. He's gonna get 3-bet
Don't want to be spoiled.
by Brian Green holding
I don't know if
the same hand, Queen 8 suited, and vibes. He's got Ace Queen suited, and he's going to just flat here.
It's actually very rewarding.
That's gonna bring Tim along, I think. Nope, Tim's out.
Of all the puzzles you've done, let's just say the most difficult to 10 is this one.
1 and 6.
Or have you? This was like coming after trying really hard. So whatever that is.
Brian Green makes the call, and the flop is 4, 5, 10. No one hits anything here. Brian Green gonna move ahead though, turning an 8.
It's kind of like watching porn you're really disgusted by just to see if you can get there.
Exactly.
Do it all the time.
Yeah.
3,200.
Oh, my mom watches this.
Sorry, Miss Sullivan. I mean, you said the worst thing.
I'd like to order food. Can I get black and salmon?
Johnny vibes, betting 3,200 after checking the flop.
Want to play all these?
Gets called now by Brian, who's made a pair of 8s. Now he's gonna check the king.
Or just broccoli by itself? I'll get the
Not sure what vibes is doing in this hand. I'm not sure why you're gonna check flop, bet turn, and then check
the healthiest thing I
card that massively hits your range.
Alright, dealer change coming up, guys. Thank you all very much. Good luck.
I did 20.
Add
I did 20.
Alright, you add 20,000.
I thought it was pretty bad.
Yeah,
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you. Yes.
trying to keep that VPIP up.
Did we show
All right,
Yes.
let's take a look at the chip counts.
What do you have?
He had me from
Two starting now.
Yeah, I turned an 8.
That's gonna be close.
And here's the V-pips. Brian Green, Tim James, Keir,
He had a spade.
Adam.
They outplayed me.
No, Adam's at 35%. So here's it is. If you're below 35% VPIP, you are paying penalties now.
Start this round. And
Brian Green, big winner tonight, up $8,100. Adam stuck almost 13,000. He's the big spender.
No, not me though.
Malcolm, purple. Jungleman, Tim James, all in the green.
yeah, he's out safe.
I don't think that's real.
So it's
Yeah, that's not correct.
Tim and Brian.
No, every
That'd be
round people
not
get
correct.
questions.
Or no?
I've been counting.
they don't think it's not good.
Oh, that's brutal.
It's like Adam and purple are the super pros, exactly 35%.
Yep.
That's the shark thing to do.
Fully optimized.
Are you purple?
Yeah, purple.
What's
Okay,
your name, like
so
Malcolm?
it's 100 each, right?
You guys?
300.
All right, Alex, I'm kind of disputing, but I'm paying, I'm paying under, under duress. I'm going to pay it under duress.
Brian Green's got to pay.
I don't have to do it yet.
If you're just joining, the VPIP rules are in effect. If you have under a 35% VPIP,
You're all fancy today. What's up?
you pay a cash penalty for the next entire
just
round.
I don't know. Change it up.
Call. Sit one call. 2 call.
I think we should be able to tax the fucking. We should be able to tax the graphics crew if we find the error.
Don't put my boy in a box, bro. You can't.
Yeah, don't put me in a box. Thank you.
Price to Bet said they're drinking tequila soda.
You haven't seen ideas
I'm
again.
like definitely not the kind of guy who's in a box.
WB said he's drinking bleach. I'm sorry. That sounds like you should call someone about that. Bradley Little says I'm drinking my tears.
Pajamas.
That's as sad as bleach.
Your pajamas coming?
Woken aware drinking mezcal.
Gone in pajamas and boxes before.
The old pajamagram?
Drinking a bottle that you can't buy in the U.S. from Mexico.
Where was it again?
Ron's just smoking. Hell yeah. Get it, brother.
Like you're having some problems.
DM's drinking soju and pineapple juice. That sounds fun.
Like
I'd drink that with you.
month ago, and then I had
Matt Swan said, had a few beers earlier.
how to do it. So
You ever see that guy Chris?
Need more watching this, to be honest. Come on. Yeah, of course you need a couple more beers. We're hanging out on a Friday night.
YouTube Shorts that does this, right?
Bradley Little, Sobit's American.
Videos of him too. Like I never would have believed that there was so many people making these incredibly complicated puzzles.
They're awesome, man.
Fucking insane. And
Mango Havoc says he's drinking Celsius Energy because he's at work.
And like having to just like hit it and like random places and shit and like just somehow figure out how to do it. It's like some of them are kind of like this, but like a lot more like intricate.
Some are like very outside the box with something.
Yeah, like the
I figured those are just like a couple coat hooks on the wall.
What?
From here, they look like coat hooks.
Trav Z says no jumper dude way out of his element with these guys at the table. Actually not true. You know, I think Adam
And then you could like
lost a lot on a big draw that didn't hit
you could only do it in one.
in the first few hands.
Like what the fuck? So that's like really outside the box.
He's actually been playing pretty well
Really, like good at problem solving.
thus
I would
far.
just spend 20 minutes with it and just give up for the rest of my life.
I mean, you're a businessman, so I feel like you've solved problems.
Yeah, but that kind of like outside the box thinking, I don't know.
It's just something you train, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it under protest.
Citrical 100. 4 folds.
Yeah, I want a review. I want like an official review. Just get somebody over there under the fucking hood, checking out like every hand.
Okay. By the way,
I just felt like I played a lot of hands that didn't.
What's
that?
I just felt like I played a lot of hands that door changed.
6, 7 raises.
It's gonna make me start.
Well, the
Like,
problem is that
I'm gonna start making little marks over here.
I walked away from the table. They probably counted those while we're walking.
I'm gonna start marking.
Are they counting the hands while we're away from the table?
If you ask
Not
for the
supposed
button,
to.
if you ask for deal me out, the button, then they know
Raise
apparently.
to 5,000.
You need to ask for
Raise to 5,000.
special black button, deal me out.
5.
and then they don't count.
Well,
They told us that yesterday.
But I didn't know that.
Yeah, they didn't for now.
Because I was gone for like 2 or 3 hands. And that's the difference.
They count it.
Keir's gonna 4-bet his pocket kings. Jungleman's gonna get out of the way with pocket 10s.
Well, good.
Well,
Well,
Alex
just
doing
tax
the
Alex's
graphic?
ass.
Yeah.
So he's counting the hand?
Is there anything that man cannot do?
Everybody just nipple. 35, 35, 33, 38, 38. Everybody just qualified.
I wanted to get spicy. Pay up, motherfuckers.
Malcolm lets it go.
I had a 7. I was like, he ain't doing no 7.
You have to do 7?
I had a good hand.
yeah,
I had a good hand.
King, queen, king, jack, something like
It's
that.
different yesterday.
Yeah, I'd
Everybody
say
way
in
over.
that like general
Everybody weighed over.
No, me, I paid twice.
I know.
direction.
No, you played twice.
Smart man.
You didn't know really.
In a,
you didn't
kind of puzzle shape.
play the game
It was my
before.
mistake. It was
Exactly.
I was 32. I was just 34. I was 1%.
You tried 34.
Twice, but 34. Yeah. Twice.
Should be
but-
100 out there though from Tim.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
What happened?
1 more 100.
He's calling you out.
1 more 100.
Citric call. That's right.
Oh, I forgot about the big blind.
1 1.
Right here.
Cost you 3 during the big now.
All right, I'm gonna blow somebody.
Said it cost you 3 during the big now.
I see that.
Can't let you guys just be limping, like trying to trap me.
Sit 6 fold. 6 7.
Call.
6 9 call.
Call.
1 call option. Raise to 200.
Getting that beep up.
Oh. I think I
Actually, I was
I was like, hold
You
on.
make a
what?
video of me trying to do it, and then like about 30 seconds in, I just whip out the
15.
blowtorch and
You just start trying to rip it.
yeah, bending it.
Are you happy with what you've done?
Stu Gott's asking, why isn't G-Man here? This is all I'm going to say.
Trying to create more pain.
G-Man is not on the show tonight.
You're only saying that because you know me.
And he's not playing on the show next week, and that's all I'm going to say.
I'm a big fan.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, you're
He won't be on the show tonight, and he won't be on the show next week. But other than that, that's all I can say.
38.
No, you look scared.
I know, I look like Satan.
Dealer.
You got like tattoos to go with it.
Wait a
It makes
minute.
your tattoos on your hand pop out.
Are you
Cool though, actually.
You heard me.
YouTube porn? You know about the old fisheye?
For the tattoo. Oh shit.
Huh?
Twofold.
So what's like your favorite interview you've ever done?
Shit, I don't know.
And sit
After a couple thousand, it's kind of a blur. I'm not sure.
My favorite 10. King 9. If I have King 9, guys, I put everything.
See,
You know?
he tried to exploit me and you exploited him for it. So hopefully everybody learned their
When I
lesson.
have King 9, I exploit everybody.
In Justin Young's game, they played 7 deuce and king 9.
Wait, you had King 9?
Yeah.
But you have to bark. You have to bark to
You have to bark for the K9?
for the bonus.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
did.
That's
Game-
ridiculous.
It's like 200 a player, but you don't get it if you don't remember to bark. You have to show your hand and then bark.
Yours.
It's kind of cool because you get to see like the different
I was
barks
going
people have. You know what I mean? Like everyone has everyone has a different bark. Like some ones are like some are like pit bulls, some are like chihuahuas. You know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Can we do barking with 7 deuce?
It's got to be the key knot.
I want to know what a French person barks.
I mean, sit forward.
Woof!
That is exactly how I imagine a French fucking person bark.
Woof!
Is it more like Alf? Alf? Alf?
Adam, how do you get into porn? How does this how do you start doing porn?
9 ways to
I met a girl, and she wanted to do it, and then we ended up being together for 7 years.
sit
So
2 and sit 3.
kind of gradually got more and more into it.
Thank you. And sit 4.
Why do you want to try like a little porn action?
I already did. I feel like he's in it already.
I want to hear yo.
I don't think it's for me.
Can you imitate
Wait,
an American
what?
accent?
Jungleman has done porn?
Try and talk like an American. I want to hear it.
Super.
What a country.
Yeah, bro. I'm going to the pro. I'm going to the
7
top
deuce
now.
game is on here.
You're bad.
Try and do Brian. Do
You're
Brian.
playing 7 deuce. Adam's got middle
Yeah,
pair,
bro, maybe
pocket
it's-
with a pair of tens.
Sure. Yeah.
Call.
That's a fun one.
Deuce on the turn. Keir picking up some outs.
See, I feel like I could do a better you than you did American.
You did it better than me.
Let's hear your...
Hey up, motherfuckers!
Oh,
Bird. 500. Are we doing 500 last folder?
Keir gets it through.
We're doing 2 and 3. No one wanted to go that high today.
Oh, 2 and 3.
I can't move now. He's done it with...
Okay,
give me the
so-
parfait. Parfait as well.
What would be my best?
Keir has been running hot and playing well on the show. Now he picks up a 7 deuce bounty.
French. Can I do that? I need a...
Oh, it cost Adam a lot there. He had to pay, since he was the last one to fold, he had to pay 300 instead of 200. Everyone else at the table had to pay 200, but Adam had to pay 300 bucks. And he folded the best hand.
Hi.
That's a bad beat.
Hi again.
really like Perrier.
Perrier.
No, I really like.
Oh, Paris. Oh, Paris.
Perrier.
Paris.
Oh,
Paris.
sure.
My favorite.
Perrier.
Most beautiful.
Perrier.
Dire will.
It's the city of love.
You gotta relax your mouth a little bit.
Not gonna lie, my ex-girlfriend's French, and it tilts me just a little bit every time we have you viral on the show now.
Wow, you are
Perrier.
back.
Oh, putain. Oh, putain. Oh, putain.
I've actually never tried it before.
It's my favorite word in French. Putain.
You have to go.
I used to play Smash, Super Smash.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I played with a French guy and you go, oh putain, every time.
Putain, putain. You know, I was playing Smash Bros in N64. Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
I start with that.
You started. That's a long time ago. I started with
The GameCube.
Switch.
Oh, the Switch? Oh, I even played the
Brian Green raising it up,
Oh, wow.
400 bucks. He's got Ace King.
I'm so old. I literally played. I played on the Commodore 64.
No way.
And
I don't even know what a
Pong.
Commodore is.
Those are the original fucking game systems that ever existed.
That's crazy.
I played on Pong.
I thought it was Atari.
No, Atari 2600 was like the
Third one.
Hey.
I had
And
a,
then after Atari
I remember
was in
Christmas.
television, and then after that it was Sega.
Pay up your 100, man.
Then it was the.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker,
Nintendo.
coming to you live from the Tropicana, Los Angeles. Excuse me, Las Vegas.
I turned 49 this year.
We're watching a 100, 100, 100, no limit
Where's
hold'em
Monty, Tim?
poker game.
Where's who?
Monty.
We've got Adam22 in the house. We've got Jungleman, Brian Green, Keir,
Maybe it might be down.
Malcolm, who's now going by.
I don't know. I just want to be
Purple.
I have a massive stack in the fucking main event.
How big?
Raised.
37K.
That's not big.
Well, that's massive when you consider that you probably would have had 0.
You made it 1,000.
Hold on. Fine.
Adam trying to get redemption for folding the 7 deuce. Now he's got 7 deuce of his own. He's got 3-bet to 1,000. This might get through. Nope, Tim James gonna call. That's gonna bring in Jungleman. He's gonna bring in Brian Green.
At least she's gonna come down later, probably. So.
Hashtag pray for Adam. He's looking for a 7 deuce on the flop. Not gonna get it.
Red.
I check.
No one has a lot of anything.
I'm gonna have to take a break from the game. You are a torturous human being, Keir.
You love me.
Adam bets 1,000. He's gonna get this through unless Jungleman gets sticky with his pair of 6s.
I'm still, dude.
He does get sticky.
You're just a brutal human. That's all I can say.
Adam needs a 7.
I missed something. What did he do that was brutal?
It's a 9 of hearts. If Adam jams this, he'll be good.
Red, black flips in a row on our stream.
Well,
He won 31 of 32 overall.
All in?
Adam makes the right play here.
He felted me on flips, bro.
You're bluffing. You got me. You got me.
Adam's gonna get this through.
Boom.
No.
That's fucking justice.
I was not expecting that.
Wow, you had no
Respect, bro.
You had no
water?
fucking flush draw.
Water sitting around. Anybody got an unopened water anywhere?
I had a fucking 7 in my hand.
Nice bluff. Courage.
I'm steaming.
Awful.
I mean, you just get to that point where you have like the nut low, and it's just like,
That's what I was
what the fuck am I gonna do in this hand?
All in.
I'm giving him like crazy good odds on the turn. So.
We call that the bottom of the range, where you have to bluff.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Is that theory?
In a way.
Well, do they have solvers with the 7 deuce game involved?
All somebody money?
That's definitely
You do. Well, this
Adam makes the gutsy play and gets rewarded here.
Stream theory.
If I'm not in the hand, really?
$200 from each player plus 300 from Jungleman.
You got me.
If he in the hand, you want to get do 7.
You go out to me, yeah?
If he in the hand, you want to get do 7.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Okay, no more straddle, no more straddle.
I was putting my 100 plus the big one.
You get called by everybody.
There's got to be like
Okay, this
something like
is 10,
fun about fucking me or something like that, or fucking.
6 raised to 300.
What?
There's a pun here somewhere. I just don't. There's some kind of deal with the porn.
Oh, because the porn and he fucked you. Okay.
Yeah.
6, 7 raised.
I think that's the
Not
pun.
big enough at the moment.
Not that complicated.
Yeah.
The cool thing is, I guess, like, you could look it up and see, like, imagine how it might feel.
They're not.
Oh my God.
6, 8 raised to 3,000. I know, right? 6, 9 fold. 1, 2, and 3 fold. 6, 4.
Not usually my thing.
Knows my wall.
Usually, you hooked my wool.
I usually probably never.
How long are you here for?
2 more.
Never say never, John.
Let's get a meal.
You never know. Wild night.
I got
some bullshit. I have
not that freaky.
WhatsApp now. I'm not
like that hand,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That direction.
Bullshit, but I like it.
Yeah. Okay, good.
You're still posting though, yeah?
No, yeah, I stopped. I delayed the apps on
All
my
right.
phone.
All right.
But
5 months ago.
so no
I
posting.
had
No
a stream
posting, no
approved,
scrolling.
Yeah.
It's a huge upgrade.
What made you?
Nice.
What made you want to do it?
No, I was 11 hours per day on it. Like, my phone said
do you have any, like,
data.
Did you have any like specific problems though, like relationship problems or
No,
something?
11 hours just is too much. I think we are too addictive.
Oh, for sure. Everyone's addicted.
Everyone
and
is addicted, and it's
everybody
better, like-
laughs and goes, yeah, I'm addicted, but like doesn't like think
Yeah.
think the next step
It's very
past it.
difficult to fight against because they build that very, very smart.
Dude, your social acceptance is based upon social media in so many aspects of life.
And especially you knew the period before social media, and also me, even if
I knew the world before social media.
Yeah, and it was very different. Like
people were
the
better.
way we communicate,
Then when they turn it on, it's like 5 minutes later, I'm like,
Well, then the sweat cools you down way
You know
too
what? It's a
fast.
huge advantage though if you're older, if you're like over like 32 or something. Like you can still communicate with a chick better in real life than like some dude who grew up in this era, because it's all fucking scroll, hide behind a video wall, all that shit. You can actually communicate with a person.
Yeah, but you say the wrong thing to her and she makes a fucking TikTok about you. Because you have like a more aggressive like tone than people born in her era.
Yeah, but it only matters to people who don't matter. That's the reality. Because like, think about it like on a personal interface level. Like people who like have that mindset, you don't really want them in your circle anyway.
That's one way to live life.
I might use that.
But you want girls in your circle no matter how fucking dumb
Yeah, but they're
they are, right?
transient. Almost all of them are transient. You know?
Yeah.
Getting deep over here. Plug talk. This is just love talk.
Let's go.
So 3 bet 1,500.
No vaping in the studio, sir.
I heard something else. That was crazy for a second in my head.
Yeah, it's mine. How about you just read all the messages in it first?
But it's just a 6 months challenge, by the way,
Just walk away.
Johnny. It's a 6 months challenge, so I will be back, but I will never be back like 10 or 11 hours. I will make maybe, like I would say at this hour I can go 1 hour and that's it, you know. Something very specific.
More of a healthy relationship.
Yeah. I will not scroll down like I used to do.
What are you cutting out? What are you,
No, I just cut it social media for 6 months for a challenge. I'm now 5 months.
What counts as social media?
No, I just cut it, everything that is like Instagram, Twitter, and everything.
Yeah, but it might bother them.
I kept YouTube.
Sit 1 4.
YouTube Shorts, because that's crack.
Yeah, that's, but I don't consume that.
Shorts
It's like TikTok.
It's all like crack.
Yeah, it's all crack.
And it learns me and it gives me shit I want.
Dude, we're all dopamine addicts, bro. Every single one of us. We get it from different places, but it's the same fucking, the same craving, you know?
Yes, sir.
I get it from returning my library books overdue.
You know what?
Brian makes porn with his dog, whatever. We all get it our own way.
Bro, that's gnarly.
He does have a good looking dog, though, to be honest.
Oh, Jesus.
Heads up.
I hate little dogs really bad, but I actually love Buddy. Buddy's a little badass. You should bring him on stream one day, even though I personally absolutely hate dogs on stream.
Did you just say you hate little dogs?
I normally do not like little dogs, yeah.
Is your dog with you here?
I'm a big hater of little dogs.
Probably good for your image.
Big hater. I don't need an image. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I was being sarcastic because, like,
I gave up on my image
the
the fucking day I walked into a porn
studio.
studio, bro.
I feel like it's like one of the worst tells of your.
Not like dogs I can wrestle with and shit. You know what I mean? Like
you have to be kind of.
I want to have some kind of fear that if he bites me, I might get fucked up.
That person doesn't like little dogs.
Exactly.
I just
Depends.
my 100 just rolled a little
Usually,
too
I
far
think
right
the
there.
same ones that like little boys.
Wow. Wow.
No, that's
That was my.
2 convictions.
That's me.
Okay, only 2.
That's me. Layla.
I think those
Stole
go
my
hand
chip.
in hand,
I
actually.
did?
Yes.
Don't like puppies.
So who gave me this chip?
That was me.
Boys under
That was
nine.
me.
So just one more
That's
right
my auntie.
Okay. Yeah,
Points
chips
under
are
nine.
more. And I can mix too.
How dare you?
It will be so easy.
Ask Alex if on TV if they can see the sweat glistening off my head in there.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Sit down.
I actually thought it would come from before the game.
I feel like
Your forehead looks
I feel like they should do makeup for me if I'm gonna come play this game. Makeup and hair.
Here is supply. Action.
They told me that I could vape on the stream if I blow it up. Is it gonna bother anybody?
The name is
No objectors?
Yeah, it bothers the shit out of me.
Yeah, they don't bother you.
It does
Told me
bother
to do
me.
it.
It does bother me actually. I think it's very unprofessional.
All right, well, I'm not giving it to you. The next time you ask me for it, I'm not handing it over.
Okay.
Yeah, they told me.
What's that?
10 raising up with ace-3 of clubs. Yo, Val got a 3-bet to 1,800 with 10-9 suited.
So they want the smoky look in the fucking thing. But if it bothers you, tell me I won't do it.
A lot.
That's gonna get the job done.
Oh, don't worry. We'll do.
Like I can't stand people smoke cigarettes around me in an
Appreciate you.
enclosed space. I can't take it. I hate it.
Yes, I do.
No, it's okay. Thanks. It's perfect.
Cigarettes themselves. I'm not allergic to nicotine, but I'm allergic to whatever's in cigarettes.
Thank you. Thanks, Bobby.
Makes me sick.
Thank you.
I actually just started doing it after my brother died like a year ago.
You started doing what after?
Vaping.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about little boys.
What the fuck, guys?
I know you would like that.
So out of pocket today.
Yeah, this is a weird table conversation going on tonight.
Brian Unleashed, you know what I mean? Like,
I think everyone
You guys even like
is trying to impress Adam with this like hypersexual talk.
I'm never gonna drink again.
I don't believe you.
You want to bet?
No.
Yeah.
When's the last time you drank?
So I guess I can.
I mean, there have been some benefits to it. We did find out that Jungleman apparently did a porno film at some point, which I don't know if anyone out there wants to go to deep dive and pull that one up from the bottom of the ocean, but it exists. Just know that.
No more drinking. No more drugs.
Raise.
I feel lied to.
Coming for his ass.
And 9, 4.
Someone's got to do it.
Waff, waff. Waff, waff. King 9.
This dog hater down.
Dog hater down.
The dog's out.
Let the dogs out. Woof, woof. Waff, waff, waff. Keir, how old are you?
25.
Okay. Almost 10 years more.
Okay.
Yeah, 25.
How long have you been rocking the Backstreet Boy hairstyle?
It's 1 year only.
1 year?
I will quit. For now.
Why did you start?
No, I started a year ago.
But it's a lot of
But you like it wasn't like a prop bet or?
No. This I did like every month during a year.
Keir trying to needle yo viral about his hair.
No prop bet.
No. The first start, yeah. Sorry. 3 years ago, I did for the first time this, and it was a prop bet.
Yo viral, I think,
like,
totally oblivious
okay.
to the needle.
Like one of those. Have you seen like Matrix 3?
No, I didn't. Is it nice?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's these like ghost French guys that are like assassins.
Okay.
Yeah. With the glasses and the bleached hair.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
I did the blonde.
Yeah, it was Matrix 3, right? Yeah, doesn't he kind of look like he's out of?
It's different.
No, I think it was the
No, I
second.
will come back to
Maybe it was the second one.
I will let them know.
Crazy, I know that. It's gone downhill ever since. The second one was the best one, and then it went downhill.
All right, I just run so bad against you, but I'm all
First
in.
one, they're pretty
Yeah,
damn
my
good.
call.
First one was awesome.
The first one I've watched both. The first.
Tim goes all in.
nut.
Jungleman showing the nuts.
Dead.
That
Once, twice.
Let's do. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
were you thinking of something clever to say?
No, because it's going there.
No, I just had a brain freeze.
He was gonna say let's run it twice.
Give him
a little cruel.
I had a brain freeze. Sometimes I have brain freeze.
I believe Jungleman had a set of 8s.
Yeah, I guess it's one time.
All right, I'm out.
I think Tim had probably a pair of jacks. He's out though.
Yep. I'll take another one.
That was 5 full cards.
Can you just, Alex, you want to put us on text?
Someone humming
Text with them or whatever?
a going away song
leaving,
for
huh?
Tim.
Are you coming back?
Oh, okay. He can just put us on text and I'll take care of it. Yeah, thanks.
You're pushing yourself, right?
You're done?
You get when you play arena.
Well, that's what happens on Big Bet Poker.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you double or triple up. Sometimes you go busto.
Yeah, we need 100 for
somebody.
your
Make sure that's right. It could be fun.
bad to say no.
Christian C says, "Can I come? I have 11K and outside the room."
Nice.
Talk to Alex. Alex is in there.
Who's?
Talk to our talent producer, Alex Lee.
He's winning what? He can win.
He's wearing a suit. He might let you in.
The cash games will be good if he wins the main event.
That's right.
They already.
He's in third?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's what he said, but I mean, I don't know how you would.
He was in
really
third
I don't know how you
for
would
day
measure
one.
that right now, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bagged third in his flight.
He bagged like 360.
I doubt he's third overall, but he's probably top
Can't
10.
even listen what that would feel like.
It's so early right now, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
It really
I
doesn't.
bagged like.
Chip leader right now. Like,
I'm in cash.
chip leader before day
was
2's
2 years
even
ago.
done is.
Never going
I had
back.
a real hand.
Oh my god.
They had us playing until like 3 or 4 a.m.
For real.
Race of
Wait,
diamond, I have two of
yeah.
diamond. I need your ace.
Oh, on the
diamond.
bubble. Last year's bubble
Might
was
have been even
crazy.
worse. And they're like, okay, we'll see you at 11 a.m. Like we hadn't eaten. We had to get home. I was like, I'm good, man.
That's crazy.
Woke up blurry-eyed.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas. I am your host tonight, Weeze.
Oh, where was it Bonham? What's
There are multiple.
We just saw Tim Jams get stacked here,
Hair Pro.
so he's out of the game.
No.
We are playing the VPIP game, not up or pay up. Adam22 underneath the 35% required VPIP, so he's gonna have to pay a penalty this round. Keir, the big winner tonight,
I wasn't looking at
up 6,000. Adam22 stuck about 8,700. He's making a comeback.
pretty good shape, man.
He was down as much as 13 or 14,000 earlier.
Oh, I'm not into men.
I knew I should have limped one more hand.
One more hand.
I actually like felt
I
it.
don't even say I can be right. That whole dealer down, I played almost every hand. I purposely limped a lot.
Wait, Tim, you up for it?
Okay. Button is
Just coming for the booming.
small blind is C1, big blind is C3.
Purple man drew. In one skit, we were thinking of doing it like the Ninja Turtles. Trainer souls. Wear like shells and trainer souls. Green dude.
Haven't you already been like Ryu from Street Fighter or something like that?
On accident? Not really.
400.
Terminator. Very multifaceted guy.
I like to be multi-faceted. More fun.
1 and 3 fold.
Jungleman raising it up with Ace Jack. He's gonna get 3-bet by Keir, who's got 3 bets at 1,300 with Ace 9 off.
5 calls.
Who is this clown? Huh?
Don't tell him.
Okay.
Flop is 8 Queen Jack.
A lot of.
Jungleman's Ace Jack is best here.
I think he showed up today is Dan.
Keir has a gut shot though.
Dan the man.
Seat 9, 1,000.
Pretty dirty sides.
Seat 5 call.
Battle of the nerds.
Keir bets 1,000. Jungleman calls. 4 of hearts on the turn. Keir now also picking up flush draw equity. His 9 of hearts is the only heart
Nerdy side.
either of these players are holding.
Yes. Check this shit out. Boom. Indifferent.
We got a nerd there. 1,500.
Keir trying to get inside the Jungleman's head, trying to mix it up like a saucepan.
And a call.
Jungleman's smiling. He can't tell if he's getting played right now or if he's holding the best hand. This could be an interesting river here. Keir completely capable of unloading a clip here. He knows he holds a 9. He does have blockers to the straight. He can represent a straight.
Seat 9, 5,600.
He's gonna make a frothy bet.
It's the right time to just bet like 1/3 pot or something like that. Or bet like 35 pot. Knock it down to the right thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't be indifferent this time, so I gotta fold.
It's a bluff! It's a bluff!
No!
You got nerded, motherfucker.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, this Keir guy has been playing on another level for the last few weeks.
Oh, man.
Merci.
Man, I got nerded on stream. This is not good for my image. All the nerds are gonna
GG. Good game.
GG.
Oh, GG. Oh, Jungle, call him.
What kind of language do you speak? You're just American? What? You only speak English?
Yes. Thank you.
I feel like you speak another language.
I mean, I speak like a little bit Chinese, you know.
Oh, 你说中文。
我学中文。我说。
哦，还好，还好。
When Jungleman says he speaks a little Chinese, I do believe it's a little.
白国中文。
Rehab Night says, Keir looks like I do when my missus is in the shower. Can someone unravel that one for me? I don't know what that means.
Chinese. White man speak Chinese.
How much time have you spent in China, man?
Depends what we're calling China. Depends what
Macau?
Hong Kong and places like
Yeah, if you go back and look at the past shows,
that was a political thing.
Keir has just been absolutely bossing the table, playing really well
Are you gonna nerd me again?
against some top players. I mean, he's been in the mix with Patrick Antonius. He's been in the mix with Roble. He's been in the mix with Jungleman, with Nick Airball.
You know it's coming.
You're really not tripping about that salmon, huh?
Nah.
He'll get to it when he gets to it.
No, exactly.
Yo, viral 3-betting here with Jack 10 offsuit. 10 gonna come along. He's got ace queen.
I thought about that all night.
You wouldn't have made me mad. I would have given you a high
You're
five.
already like, fuck. You're already like, fuck, I need to get this 16K back. That would have took you like 41.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely forgot about that.
Nah, if you had called, I would have given you a high five.
Interesting flop here.
Salmon's
Yo, viral with top 2.
I'm so sorry. I need
Tan with the gut shot and overcards.
Now I know why they don't want you playing in the games. You're just too damn good.
because I just blast off.
You're too good.
Fucking locked into making sure I limp just enough. Yeah.
This guy is
Too many tough decisions. Yeah. Undercover for sure. Like he's the only person at the table that he'll pull the fucking trigger on huge ones, bro. Like, you're gonna have to fucking.
these fucking puzzles.
He fired 20. He fired 25K at me last night with king high.
Buddy, I called a 3-bet with king 6 suit and min raise and then triple barrel. That's not super throw. On a 9 high board, no draw.
No pair, no draw.
No pair, no draw. I just went for it.
No pair, no draw.
I had just ace 10 of clubs and I almost called. Like I came really close.
I
made one call like that last night with ace high too.
That's good player.
We got the Doom Clock.
I didn't have 2.
Doom Clock, where are you? Are you in the chat? This is your moment.
I'm feeling you.
The exact
Didn't make
hand
sense to me at all.
The exact
If
hand
you
that
think
had
I'm
is,
bluffing,
like,
you're probably right. Until I'm not.
like not good for bluff catching.
You got me with you got me with the nerd sizing. I was not expecting.
Yo, viral bets 2100.
Had something.
Keir's gonna come along.
Timing though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he was betting really fast every street.
Yeah,
8 on the turn.
The rest of the hands, he was taking a lot of more time consideration, and just every street he fired really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work on my timing.
No, not you. I was talking about Penzol.
Who?
Whenever I called with ace queen high, when he bet like,
versus
he
Don
bet like
or Dan.
19K or in the river or something
That
like
was a
There's the Doom Clock in the chat.
I wanted
TikTok.
to do it to you too. That actually would have turned my night around if I would have done that.
Hmm?
It would actually turn my night around if I would have called yours. Would have had me like.
Yo, viral
to
is gonna feel free to bet this hand here, I think.
down. I would have felt better.
Seems like a fun guy to hero call against. Right.
Yeah, in fact, he's gonna go all in.
Nah.
Tan just never has an 8 here. Player dependent.
Pretty nice, man.
And he's gonna scoop us
Yeah.
$8,600 pot there.
Yeah, everybody who's been watching it's already saying.
TJ asked who did the lineups tonight. These were this lineup was put together by our producer Alex Lee, who did an incredible job.
Yeah, because
Stand back.
It's a really difficult time right now to book these shows because of the WSOP.
Shoot me down.
You know, we have a lot of players who want to play but it's contingent on whether or not they go to day 2 or which day 1 flight of the main event they're playing. So we got a lot of ins and outs. So for Alex to put this game together tonight, you know, while we're competing with the WSOP is pretty incredible.
Full-time pro. Nowadays, I'm in between YouTube business and playing poker. Poker. So I'm some live guy. Thinking live guy. Is it correct in your category?
That sounds
like
so
the
pretentious.
Okay.
That sounds very pretentious.
Yeah, but I think I am a thinking live guy. I think I make good reads. So.
Who are you to say
How much?
you're thinking?
1,000.
No, I think I am. 3, 1.
Actions on 4.
Is it
1,000?
1K?
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah.
I'll always announce the seat number if something changes.
Tom I says great lineup. I totally agree. I mean, this is really the incredible thing we have going on for us at this show here is that these guys would be in Vegas gambling, whether it's on this show or not. And we're just lucky enough to host them here in our studio and let the action unfold.
700.
Six just bet 700 and
10 plays.
folded. We got big blind and ante and penalty and zero.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker. Coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas. It's a hot night in Vegas.
Nothing new.
The tourists came in. I felt bad for them. They're all standing in line, getting ready to check in. Off their flights from Wisconsin, New England, Florida. Lots of Florida represented here. Oregon, too. But they're all just, they've all got a little dampness to them.
I did not.
They all got a couple $100 crushed up in their pocket. That money's sweating too. Ready for the craps table.
Really?
Craps table's probably the most lit environment here at the Tropicana.
Smarter than the
It's
teacher.
always popping.
They did put me in a. Is it like for like autism? they put me in. It's called.
I come down from my hotel room at 7 a.m. for a
G-slam is what it was called, and then all
avocado smoothie.
goofball do nothing.
There's people still shooting
I
craps.
did my homework in class.
Heck, maybe they're just getting started.
Originally, but
Early bird gets the worm, right?
it never happened. Good luck trying to control a bunch of
Why did they do it?
Huh?
Why did they put you in that?
Try to control a bunch of what?
Crazy people.
Oh.
Are you crazy?
Well, we weren't that crazy, but we're
I haven't asked a lot tonight, but if you haven't hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. As I've explained before, you know, it's one of the few barometers that my mother uses to decide whether or not my career is going well,
Where'd you grow up at?
whether or not she should ask me if I'm going to law school.
Maryland.
Oh, okay.
But in all honesty, we've just got this show back up and running, and we've been down in the algorithm, down bad a little bit. So every like that you give us right now means a lot. Helps the show get a bit more visibility. We want to bring in more viewers because we're committed to just continuing on bringing great high-stakes poker games week in and week out. Because in all honesty, everyone here is just a big poker fan. I'm a huge poker fan. I used to be a chat bro. Now look at me. I'm here commentating. Going to spend my Friday night just watching the game that I love with you guys. So I appreciate you joining me here tonight. My name is Weeze. I'm in for Will Jaffe. I'm the creative director and
Purple might be getting involved here.
I'm gonna get
supervising producer of this show.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, what would that be? if I did say that.
I was gonna give a late call, but now I can make an easy for you.
Come on, Purple.
But really tonight, I'm just a guy getting to kick back and watch some poker. A lot of country. God damn, what a country.
He's never.
Why do they call you
Purple, aka Malcolm, 4-betting up to ace with his ace 10 up to 3,300.
You were crushed.
Well, he had me crushed.
Jungleman's gonna let it go.
If he had you crushed, and I had y'all both.
I was suited though.
What jungle have?
4
Spades?
hitting out.
No, I'm getting spades.
What did jungle have? What did you have?
Yeah, it's spades.
What the fuck did I have?
I had 9-7 of spades.
Oh, okay, that makes
Not
sense.
the 10.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, hold on a second.
Got some OGs in the chat. Scrum. Kalen Tyndall.
Yeah, I was put in.
For you who don't know, back in Live at the Bike's heyday in the 2017 era,
But
I did a show with
smart motherfuckers.
my better two-thirds,
I didn't do well in
Wayne
checking
Chong,
out.
called Wheezy and the Wayne.
Elementary.
We're going to get Wayne back in the booth here soon. He's out there running up a stack in the main event. That's right. TJ says the Wheeze and Wayne show. Good times back then. I was a little bit more blackout drunk during those shows, I'll be honest. I'm on the payroll now. I've got a couple titles.
I ended up going to
I can't be doing that, right? I don't know. It's a long night. We'll see.
Using your college degree? Did you end up using your
Okay,
college
sure.
degree?
Yeah, you can drop it off if you want. Yeah, it was great. Thank you. Great. All right, thanks, man.
Were you like a software developer or something like that?
No, econ.
What's your story, Brian?
Ooh, it's a long one. You gotta have some time for that one.
I thought you were getting ready to tell it.
About what?
Huh?
About what? Like what exactly? do you mean?
2000.
What'd you do?
Okay, that's a full sound.
No,
it's not.
I really felt like like everything they
Trying
were
to think,
teaching. I already knew it from at home. I think like my mom.
Interesting flop here. Keir's looking for a gutter.
We were like 3 or whatever. So
Purple.
I felt like the whole time I was in school.
He's got a backdoor straight draw, but he's got a flush draw. There's no way he's folding this.
At least.
So I was very
At
disruptive.
least. Just, that's all I can promise. Is I get to see
I would get bored and just like
check.
Boom.
My mom would
Purple's got the flush.
and
But Keir
she was
now
a big defender.
has the nut flush draw.
So damn boring.
There's $4,700 on the spot already. I'd expect a lot more to come in.
Engage him or whatever. I don't know. I can't imagine now. I just feel like public schools are so bad.
Keir is not the one to back down
I feel like
when he picks
I
up
feel like
equity.
public schools should concentrate on things that you're actually going to use in the real world. And I feel like there's not a lot that they teach you to use in the real world.
It's kind of true.
You don't really learn
Purple.
the life skills that you need to.
He's got the flush.
That's kind of true. I don't know what the hell
It's not the best flush, but it ain't a bad flush either.
the hell are they going to teach him? How to
He makes the call.
fans or
9 of hearts.
Like, I feel like
On the
I feel
river.
Like, though, there ought to be like
This is a perfect bluff card
Gonna do for a living.
for Keir if he wants to punish
Even
him.
in elementary school, things that help you survive.
He's going to check back, though.
I mean, obviously you need reading and arithmetic and
Almost.
He shows the ace of diamonds, but he's got the 2 of hearts behind.
it's good to learn it, but
some history for sure. You need to know the history of the U.S. That's one of those
no, I'm not
things
saying
that-
it's bad, but I feel like that should be like an elective instead of I'm the deal instead of like a. I don't know. I just feel like it would be easy to make a curriculum that's a little bit more.
Adrian Zaya says, seems so amazing to just commentate poker. Lucky. I feel extremely lucky.
I do agree.
I'm originally from Missouri, lived in New York, lived in Washington, D.C., used to shoot political commercials,
Like, why don't they?
directed a music video for the Black Eyed Peas once,
Should definitely have like a.
was a producer of documentaries over at CNN,
So that you can know how to
lived a
waltz or like
quite a wild entertainment career life, media life,
dinner or whatever.
and
I think
now my
manners class.
most recent gig here is working on this show, bringing you guys some of the best high-stakes poker out there.
Take those things.
And sometimes, when Will Jaffe takes a break, they let me in the booth, and I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, just like etiquette, public etiquette or whatever.
I think that too. I mean, that one was a joke.
Like instead of like economics, like maybe money management instead, like more centered around not how money works, but how to like save, accumulate money. You know, I just feel like our education system's way out of date.
That's true.
Plus
I learned how to dance in mine.
Plus they're trying to. That's good. They're trying to like. I feel like they're trying to.
Johnnie,
push
man,
more
let me just see the flop one time, bro.
You had a chance.
Listen, those
Johnnie
then I have
vibes
no choice. man.
for
That one
betting
I can't.
with his ace queen. He's gonna knock everyone out.
Like, 3.
I don't want to give you a good prize.
I don't know. If I had kids these days, I would definitely.
I win, you lose. Ask Weez, how much poker do you play? Too much. I'm in the poker hospital.
Mandarin tutor.
I played a little too much poker. I've been out here in Vegas for like, I live in Los Angeles, but getting the show off the ground, I've been out in Vegas here for going on almost 2 months now.
Pretty close to the U.S.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's.
All right, I learned my
I
lesson.
think it's going to be the future.
I won't do it again.
language that you need to know,
I did actually use Spanish.
My deepest buy-in, probably, I don't know.
Spanish.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
think I bought in the game for 5K once.
take a Mexico trip with me. I'll pay for everything.
Where do you go next time?
Anywhere really, but like I prefer.
I go to Mexico.
I prefer Playa del Carmen or Tulum.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever been in the poker hospital.
And everybody's telling me to try.
I've heard.
Put a 2 in the chat if
I said I wanted to buy a place in Tulum the other day.
if you've just run good your whole life or if you just got enough cash flow that it don't matter.
I love Mexico City, but the West Coast has better weather.
Yeah, but I want to be on the ocean.
West Coast has better weather.
I just like the Caribbean. I like the Caribbean in Mexico. So what is it now? 16? 16. Good luck, sir.
You too, brother.
I usually don't just call a raise with this hand. Felt like you might not fold.
Brian Green going for the 7 deuce bounty.
C7, 1600. 6 check. 7 bet, 1500.
Look at this.
C6 raises.
Oh, this is gonna work.
5300.
This is gonna work. Purple bet 1500. Brian just immediately snap raises to 5300 on ace jack 4. He's got 7 deuce.
Salmon perfect.
Malcolm, a player who I've advertised as being able.
What time is it? 7:30?
Got 10 seconds. C7 fold.
All right, guys. Pay the fucking pipe.
Hey!
Shit.
I talked Malcolm up,
Nice bluff.
saying that he could table talk and make the right read, but he has gotten railroaded all night long.
No, 7 folded. And then did you pay your 300?
Yeah, he did.
He got it.
He ended it
Oh,
directly.
you can pay the apology with the extra 100.
Promise you I didn't fold anything good.
You tried.
What's that?
You did try anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
You did try to stop it in the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have to risk 5K to do it. to win what?
Something was telling me in my stomach something was
1500?
amok there. I did.
Doesn't seem like that great of value.
Can't
Right?
ignore what
Anyway,
you feel like.
risk 5K to win 1500.
I think what happened.
It's like a
That's
ego.
poker, Phil. That's what happened.
The 7 deuce thing's dangerous.
He says
Well,
dangerous.
I mean, it's also a little bit of a fun thing, right? Like, if you caught, it's a fun factor. Right?
Yeah, I like
You
it.
have to consider the fun
I don't
factor.
remember putting 100 in.
It's like if you win, the stupider the hand that you win with, the more fun factor there is. So you actually do get something out of it.
Yeah, I was telling somebody the other day, like if you think about it, the biggest hands you win in poker, whether it's tournament or cash, it's not usually like aces or kings. It's like 4-7 of hearts or 9-10 of clubs.
Tournaments is usually big end.
It just seems like the biggest spots I've ever won have always been some weird hand rather than.
7 is fold.
Hell yeah, brother. We got to trap him.
Obviously, you can win a big pot if you get aces against them.
It's just nobody's ever deep enough in tournaments, so it's usually like.
Box, I'm a little disappointed you didn't come after me.
Yeah, it's usually 50 big.
7 deuce going around now.
Expected better of you.
Sorry, man.
Tan, he's flopped a pair.
For like the last half hour.
C3, 500.
A backdoor straight and a backdoor flush draw with it. Jungleman's got a 4. I think I'm getting the sense that Jungleman's tired of this shit. 5 on the turn. Not a great card for Tan. He's gonna have to continue a strong story here. These guys are deep.
C3,
Both sitting with about 43,000 on them. 43,000.
C5 calls. Move your cards around a little on this one.
$1,200 bet from Tan, quickly called by Jungleman. Tan needs a deuce or 7. He's gonna get an 8. Jungleman's good.
They just couldn't see him.
Will Tan fire here? No, he's gonna check.
And then this is fold cards. You need to see his hand.
Yep, I got the defense.
All right,
Well done.
When you flop a deuce of that shit, it's hard to not.
Yeah, just get to the river. That's a good run off for that dude.
I'm gonna give a lot of nerds an aneurysm. I apologize in advance for all the people who are like looking now for good poker play.
You got it.
That shit like all day or what? How do I get off of that?
Next either push, we'll see what happens.
I think I'm playing 100% deep.
Yeah,
this next one, if it's not above, then it's fucked.
Something's wrong, yeah.
Then it's fucked.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see.
I already know I'm not making it the next time.
I mean, that's a strategy. Just like play super tight. Pay the penalty.
It's probably fairly
The penalty isn't even heavy enough to matter.
Right.
Jungleman scooping that pot.
We are.
No, but I mean,
If you go onto our YouTube page, we just posted a video today of Jungleman getting completely out of line in a 100K pot when this dude was faded.
limp with.
I mean, he came into the studio absolutely faded.
It's kind of hard to.
And was just so out of line, both in reality and on the poker table, that it was a lot of fun. So go check out that video on our YouTube. Keir gonna 3-bet with his ace king. He's gonna take it down.
The textbooks would say something very different.
What does textbook say?
No, what do you mean? I don't understand. You're
what
saying
hands
that
to
you're
play
saying
and
you're.
all
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how many hands are you supposed to play this many people?
I don't know what answer I'm supposed to give you. I feel like I should give a ridiculous answer.
You could just give the right answer, since I expect
35%.
Huh?
You're supposed to pay 35%.
That's what
On
he
the
wanted
stream,
to
you're
say.
supposed to play 35%.
No, I'm curious. What's the right
It
answer?
probably is like
Shout out to our executive producers who are keeping tabs on the show from home right now. Houston Curtis and Rick Mahr.
20.
if you wanna, like,
This is their
dive
brainchild, putting together this
great way to
incredible show in studio
22%. It's like,
here at the Tropicana Las Vegas.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to know.
I think it's 22%.
Rick and Houston were
It feels good.
Feels like something
at an art show
something I don't
premiere
wanna do.
for
Yeah, that's right.
one of our brand ambassadors, Brittany Palmer, UFC Ring Girl of the Year.
If I'm playing,
I was stuck in the booth commentating. That's what happens when you get that EP credit. You get to go.
Yeah, same.
You get to go rub shoulders with all the
Didn't we get like
celebrities and the hot chicks.
I
I get to hang out with you guys
16?
and just watch the show.
I mean, I did get a lot of nice hands in that, though. I mean,
It's not a fair life, but you know what?
He freaking-
It's one that I still enjoy.
That's the right game to run good in. Wouldn't that be cool if you could just pick your variants? Okay, all right, 10K buy-in. I'll take the bad.
I'm only showing you.
I'll go ahead and take the bad shit here.
Yeah.
Okay, 400K buy-in. All right.
That's where I gotta run good.
Let's run good here. I thought about making an app just for the hell of it.
Tom says shout out to them for letting us chat in freedom. Yeah, this is the post Elon Musk Twitter of chats.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
You have like a
Listen up, chat pros.
good luck, $5.
You can be in this game too. Just email phil.lee@bally's.com.
Good luck. Like look for finances.
Make a website.
Look for love.
OC Bree says that commercial's next level. Thank you. I did produce that commercial. That's my Lawrence of Arabia right there. It's my great contribution to poker humanity. VPIP rules are in effect. Adam22, he's going to be paying the penalty. Someone else is going to be paying the penalty, but these graphics are going too quick. I'm going to have to make a note there. Brian Green, big winner tonight. Up 11,000. Adam down 10,000. He is inching his way back. He lost a big pot and a draw early on.
Doing cocaine or something.
Digging himself out of the hole ever
I
since.
purposely limped like a bunch of hands this time.
Played quite a bit of hands.
Yeah, 6-7 I was playing. Like, I don't know. 7 deuce I played. Right. So this is the first hand of this dealer down. I'm just gonna keep track of everything.
7 call.
So
You deal me out.
Fucking hosed.
9 call.
He wants to outline it.
1 call. 3 call.
Fun fact, that commercial, which I produced, features my ex-girlfriend, hence the girlfriend not included.
Raise. 800.
Yeah, Bradley Little, if you bring 10K to this game, you can be in. Put you right in.
Damn, Jungle.
What was that?
Played 61% that time.
No, he did it. He did it. He's still rolling us. Oh.
Yeah.
I've had people do that. And then like now they flip
Yeah,
it.
it's yeah, okay, yeah.
I had a good hand this time. I had a good hand.
Oh, okay.
75 of clubs.
No. I have a clubs is a very good hand.
No, I didn't have that. How did we pay the time for now?
They've been taking it out of the
First pot of every
We're not doing bump pots?
No bomb pots.
What a game. Where does the name Jungleman come from?
So when
L'homme de la jungle.
It was his online name on Full Tilt.
Don't eyebrow me. I don't like being eyebrowed. I'm highbrowing? Yeah, you gave me the eyebrow. Oh. Well, you said something.
Yes.
It comes from when I was playing live in the first place, and I played. No one knew who I was or where I came from. And I was Harry.
Casimir
6-9
3636 says, "Let's get a round of shots, please, guys."
Jungle.
Not a bad idea. Let me phone down to the producer on the floor and see if we can get that happening.
And I used it when I play it online, so it just became your thing. That then became my thing. Well, from me playing on Full Tilt, my name was Jungleman12, and that's how people knew me because I was
That counts for the
biggest
VPIP,
winner
right?
on Full Tilt.
Because I should, yes. I put, so it's 1 out of 2 right there. We're at 50%.
Jungleman12. It was destiny of sorts. It was very unusual destiny. And it was a lot less spicy back then.
What is
not
spicy?
Huh?
What do you mean by spicy?
I was like
7-4 and
way less creative and way less out of the box. Very much in the box.
Were you antisocial?
Well, I was shy for sure. I was very introverted. I was still an introvert. There's that.
Look at these hands here. You can see the VPIP rules having their effect. We got King Deuce off, Queen 3 off, 9-4 suited.
These days, well, I have.
Keir's got the best with his top pair, Queen 3 off. That's the winning hand so far.
You made a conscious decision that you're introverted.
I did that multiple times, but I never really overcame it. I'm definitely still an introvert overall. But I did things like host parties and stuff like that. I mean, I'll do that again. But there were definitely times when I hosted the parties where I was just like, I just like to lock myself in my room. Couldn't take it.
Do you still prefer to be alone?
I mean, overall, yeah. But I,
5 on the river.
much more likely.
Keir's
definitely
Queen,
batteries in.
still good.
Yes.
Not a full-blown extrovert.
Okay.
Johnny gonna check back.
Not if you're saying that.
Gonna show down his hand. Feels like it's strong enough, but it's not.
There, that's a good hand.
I agree.
Yeah, it was a good turn.
Adam, do you do like Is there like a lot of different stuff you do with your porn? Do you like?
Yeah, do you have genres? Or preferred genre?
Pretty much heterosexual.
I mean, it's like different places, or there's like sometimes you go all romantic.
They're a recurring theme.
No, we don't have a lot of themes.
I feel like it's kind of like, what is it called? SDM based or something.
SDM?
Is that what it's called? Like
BDSM?
Yeah, there you go.
That could be one of the themes. Like, why not? You might be into that.
I mean, he's tatted up. That usually comes with like.
Huh?
He's tatted up. Usually, you know, tatted up guys like that. A little rough, you know.
Probably true.
What?
What?
You tatted up, you
like it a little rough.
I didn't know of that stereotype, but
A little choking action and stuff like that.
I'll keep that in mind. Check.
Well, most girls like that.
God.
But depends on the stuff.
Guys, I'm blushing back here in the booth.
I just don't know how deep I could go into this rabbit hole. It's one that I've explored a decent amount in.
Adam's just sitting here with a bunch of autistic poker players asking about his porn career, and he's
The
just
correlation
sitting there
of tattoos
trying to give
aggressive.
him-
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but that's a good read. I didn't want to say it.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't want to say it.
I feel like I should ask him something.
No, you can ask me whatever. Sorry.
Someone said that Adam's sitting here with a bunch of autistic poker players.
I'm not pointing you out.
Yeah, Dan.
Having to answer questions about his porn career. And meanwhile, the guy's flopped the set. And he's trying to get paid.
I'm autistic too. I'm socially challenged in some ways.
I feel like I was trying to do the socially, like, night. You're so quiet for the longest time. Not the professional poker player, whereas all of those are like professional.
Oh my God.
Talk more. Give him some money.
Give him a pot.
Yeah, exactly.
Jungleman,
Get him up to about 20.
just trying to make friends. Hey, he's going to make friends easy here because he's flop top pair, but Adam's got a set.
They don't cost, like, multiple thousands of dollars or whatever.
Oh, Lord.
How much is that?
I'm a little butthurt that
Yes.
Tim gets to go play pickleball and I don't.
Dude,
I guess I'm gonna have to get Jungle.
I've
to go.
invited you multiple times.
One time. I think I'm gonna have to.
No,
get,
more than
I
once.
think I'm gonna have to get Jungle to go.
Would you want to play with me? I have a paddle.
I've never played.
Okay.
But I would love to try. Yeah.
Adam bets 2,000. Jungleman has not folded in these types of spots. Let's see if he's got some kind of read on Adam, though.
You want to play?
I fucked my ankle up playing the other day.
Like
I've been out of commission for a couple weeks.
My ankle's still fucked. Bro.
He's gonna call.
Specifically my Achilles, though. If it's my ankle, then I just brace that bitch up again.
Yeah, okay. Your
Achilles.
My place is only like 5 minutes from here.
Jack on the river.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say on stream where I want to go.
Oh yeah.
and just for the people on stream, I always put my money in a Dropbox. Don't rob me.
I feel like in this city, you could guess and be right one.
No, I know, but it's just like I don't want to. But yeah, it's like 15 minutes for me. I guess that's kind
Have you
of.
seen that paddle? How do they pronounce it? Paddle?
The other thing is my car.
Adam trying to delay
I don't get my car.
his bet here, but he's thinking about Vegas and the fucking Mirage right now.
Your car back?
My car's at Mercedes.
I don't know why I called
When
it.
we went to the river, I had a blowout.
He goes all in.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But you went to.
6,100. Big
No, I
bet
went
here.
to me and Alex and
All right.
Kazma went to. Kazma's girlfriend went to.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
called
flipped it over.
Willow. It's called Willow Beach.
Willow Beach.
Yeah, it's
How far is
Colorado
that?
River. Like 45 minutes. It's amazing.
Can you
Amazing.
does it like take you? Can you float in it and then like?
We rented a boat. Most people take a kayak to the other side. Like there's a cove that's really like picturesque or whatever. But the water's always like 50 degrees, even when it's 125 degrees outside.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
It's colder than shit.
Shout out to my sound engineer, Tom Fletcher. Heard my
Yeah.
Batman beacon go up for a Red Bull vodka, and he just brought one up to me. I mean, what a country. I'm living the best life right now. Hanging out with you guys, watching some high-stakes poker. on a Friday night.
Yeah.
You guys could be anywhere. Appreciate you being here with me. My name is Weeze. We're watching Bally's Big Bet Poker coming to you live from the Tropicana's Las Vegas.
Say we're getting 10 hands.
This is a 100, 100, 100 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah, but 1,000's not very much when you're putting in 300.
We've already lost one player.
4.
Limping 10-4 just to cover. Like,
yeah, like that.
1, 3, 300. 3 and 4.
The stacks have been flying in. People have been winning and losing.
Raising my limbs and doing all sorts of rude things.
8 fold and 6, 9 fold.
No, I think like 200 or 300 would be fairer.
We're going to go 3-way to a flop here.
Shit.
Keir gonna flop best.
Is it just me? No, you. Okay.
You check?
Yeah, check.
Johnny's got middle pair. Brian Green got a whole lot of nothing, but he's got ambition. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
People won't do it if it's like 200. It seems pretty easy to just sit out and like.
Well, that's because you're super rich, Jungle.
Yeah.
How rich are you?
Not that. Huh?
How rich are you?
Not that rich.
Over or under 10?
He pays his bills.
It would be over 10 if people paid. They don't pay.
What people?
And how much?
Ooh, that would actually be fun on the stream to like.
I got
Well,
it.
sometimes it was like.
Okay.
Sometimes it was like, I mean, some were straight scumbags, and some were like, at some point did something scummy, even though they.
They're so surprised you gave up with that hand. They had to double check.
Oh no, you had me just barely.
Most of them don't have it. About a third of the time they were scumbags.
Jungleman saying that
They just like
he'd have an above
like on the apps and stuff.
$10 million net worth if people had paid him.
That sucks. I'm sorry for you.
One time, like,
Do I go to their apartment and like lock them in until they pay me? Like, no, I just like there was a moment. There was a moment where it was like, do I do violence? Not violence, but like, do I escalate? You know, and I was just like, nah, I'm just not gonna do that.
If it was me, I'd be like, listen, man, I'll just let me know what favors you need. We can just like come to a number on that particular favor or whatever.
Just kind of working with it and just be like.
I feel like
get it
anyone
sometimes.
can make good, even if they're doing bad. They just have to like break you off something.
Yeah.
As long as people, you'd be surprised. Like,
Give me like $500 a month.
well, yeah, if somebody owes you,
they should do.
if somebody owes you, even if they owe you 50 dimes,
I have a couple people.
if they PayPal you, if they PayPal you like 1,000, you're still gonna be like, hey, thanks a lot, because you know they could just not pay you. So.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they should pay like slowly, is what I think.
I mean, I just did get paid back by a guy who I heard nothing from
The effort
for like
means a
2
lot,
years.
though. To me-
Damn, he just came out of nowhere with
to
it.
me, the
Came out of
effort keeps
nowhere.
your-
He's like,
the
hey,
name
the
good.
thing went
I
through and
agree
got,
with that,
like,
but some people
mid
put in
five
zero
figures.
effort.
Got you. Okay.
As long as you're trying,
National 6.
600.
I agree with that.
There's some real talk going on here.
Some kind of way is good. I mean, it has to be like a real effort,
And
though.
9 fold. Action 1.
I have real trouble like letting people.
Getting real deuce
off
7
to
vibes
a-
over there.
negotiated terms because it's still.
We appreciate you, C.
Brian Green raising up to 600 with the 7 deuce off.
That's been like not paid.
7 deuce game is on.
Doesn't really seem right.
Vibes called him a jack 3. He's made a pair of threes.
Yes. Okay. It's red. Yes.
How much are you owed?
6 bet
Total
14,
from people.
1 call.
Well, one guy is in prison in China. So.
Does he have it?
I don't know, but all of his stuff was confiscated by the Chinese government. So
Okay.
You could ask them for it.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's that?
You could ask them.
That's the
I
time.
mean,
Break you off.
I feel like this one's
6,000.
really slim. I was told this person
Oh my
was gonna
God.
pay for sure, even though they owed another Chinese player like some like relatively small figure for them for like ages, and it's like cool story.
Oh, you
It
just
owed,
easily
like,
just
some,
have
like
an ace
$3
here.
million
Yeah.
figure for a long time. The person was a billionaire. And,
Vibes gonna make the call here.
Just after you call out my hand, I probably shouldn't try.
So, wow.
Yeah, Jack High.
That's why he's a super pro.
Yeah, that's a hell of a call.
Whoa.
Yeah, so that was like, you know,
Whoa,
like
Johnny.
casual
Johnny
$4 million.
vibes. Just chilling
Johnny
the vibes
call.
on that one.
Did you mark the cards or
Wait,
what?
a couple million. This guy owes you?
That
That's
was
actually
like
good.
$4 million.
The call with
This guy owes you
3
$4 million?
That guy owes me like $4 million.
You know
He's
that,
like a
you
billionaire.
know that should have worked, right?
Hey,
Yeah. But he's in jail.
Yeah, he's in jail.
I mean, I thought you could have
I mean,
ace for sure. I thought
you know,
had
Do you know how long he's in jail for?
Tom owes whatever. Like, I don't
How much
know.
is Tom?
That's cool.
Tom won?
He paid
Nice bluff also.
most of what he promised to pay.
Yeah, I'm big blind.
He owes about 150 more, and then he owes something for the penalties. But whatever.
150,000?
Yeah.
not that bad.
He's very annoying to deal with, that's for sure. And then who else? His boys, all his fucking boys owe me money. Him and his fucking crew. His crew are way worse than him.
Who's his crew?
He at least tried.
What are you talking about?
Biffer and Vivek, they like straight scammed me. Biffer went on a space trying to defend himself and ended up he called himself a scumbag on the space. I'm like sitting here like, what the fuck do I do? This guy is calling himself a scumbag.
Yeah. 7, 8 folds.
And get my money.
And sit 9 call 400. Action 1. Fold.
Guys, I'm still here. I'm just sitting in and collecting the drama.
Also, I'm trying to think.
Check.
Did you,
Everyone's got a queen. No one hit the flop.
Well,
this would be a battle of who wants it the most.
Sign of
Keir now picking up a
you didn't do
gut
what
shot.
you're supposed to do.
Or, excuse me, an open ender.
So the paper that you signed was, and then he didn't uphold his end of the bargain.
No, he didn't. So then I like, no. Sure. But whatever, I don't think he has it.
Everyone bricks.
Would pay if he had it.
Didn't he just win like the biggest hand in the history of whatever?
I think it's just a more complicated situation.
Yeah.
Adrian says my mic is scratch on something. That's not my mic. That's coming from production.
He didn't have his full action in that hustler game.
Yeah.
You can have more information. I'll say I don't think he has it. I wish he would just say like he doesn't have it, but he's just so. He for sure doesn't fucking have it, basically. He like thinks he's. I don't know what the fuck he thinks, but it's not.
Wow.
It's not very good. He's like. The thing about Tom is if all he did was say like I'm sorry, I fucked up, I'd be cool with it. But instead he like digs his heels in, and like basically like fucking gaslights me. It's infuriating.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Okay. 6, 6, 3, 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 and 4 fold. Action on 5.
That's some real talk about the real landscape of high stakes poker, you know. See guys buying in on some other shows for a lot of money, throwing it around. You take a guy like Jungle though, and you realize that this is a guy who, you know, has won and lost.
What about you? You owe
money? But you know, you can tell this is a guy who's played it straight, probably in his most of his career.
Services.
Decided not to go that route, as I said.
Lion services.
Well, not like real services. More like just making jokes and stuff.
No.
7 fold. 8 fold.
How did a guy steal from me?
Huh?
How did a guy steal?
I don't know. There's 1,300 of you in the chat right now. 1,300 of you watching.
A lot too, and then he.
But these are some pretty incredible revelations happening at this table right now. If you're in any way involved in the history of high stakes poker, just hearing this talk is kind of earth-shattering.
I'm like he
His candidness, to be quite frank.
Yeah, like nobody could find me on no matter how famous.
Brian Green's going to turn the nut flush against Keir. Keir makes it straight. We'll see if any money gets put in the pot here right now.
I feel like I just finally figured out how to just lean into it.
I know I'm sensitive. Shit, I have some.
Keir bet 600. Brian's going to raise to 2,000. He's going to get a call.
You guys are sick.
If there's no heart on this river, and there isn't, I would love to see him bomb this.
So I just couldn't read it. It's like some sort of.
Bomb it. Oh, yeah, he's going for a bomb. He's loading up the payload.
Shit. Let somebody else manage all that shit.
This is a great bet.
I've definitely kind of gotten to the point
This is a
where
terrific bet by Brian.
like a thread about me with like 1,000 responses.
Keir is not a guy who likes to fold.
A weird feeling.
That's
And Brian's hand easily looks like he could just have the ace of hearts. naked ace
See somebody
running a bluff here.
ever about you, and you're just like, whatever.
Yeah.
There was a tweet the
They're
other
talking
day.
about you. That means they're making more money.
There was a tweet the other day because I interviewed.
Keir's gonna let it go though.
And he fucking.
Good
at
fold
one
by
point
Keir.
He was talking about how black culture is degenerate. And while I'm doing the interview, I'm just thinking like, oh my god. No, he's like.
It's just me said I can already hear the new Doug Polk video with all this real talk. Hey,
There's no way this doesn't.
if you're in the chat, why don't you clip
He was black.
the real talk from Jungleman there
We're talking about hip hop is
and get it up online for us?
bad for the world. Yada yada.
I'd do it myself, but I'm in here commentating.
100 back.
And I just saw a thread that was just like, it was like
Tag
acting
Doug
like
in it.
like I said it.
Yeah.
And it had 30,000 likes. And I could imagine that would have probably upset me a lot at a prior time in my life. And I was just kind of like, whatever.
I feel like there's a certain responsibility for the content that you broadcast on your
Oh yeah, totally.
pod.
But it said that I said it, which
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, just because I was sitting across from someone who said that,
Yeah,
it's kind of a different thing.
that's very different.
There's very little,
That makes no sense because you promote hip hop.
yeah. But I can also admit there's a lot of bad stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I promote gambling.
Yeah.
We all are right now.
6, 7, 4.
You're really promoting your game. Calling $6,000 bets with your jack eye.
I wanted to get a community note though.
You're the guy with the USB
Fucking
stick.
guy that just
Yeah.
owned me.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That shit took a turn for the funny.
Yeah.
I like that.
200.
I mean, it was obviously
No
a joke,
problem.
whoever
Just
wrote
call
that.
that like that.
No, yeah. Yeah, no.
Shit.
I
Like that.
didn't confirm nor deny if it was a
Now
joke.
I'm gonna have to take a look.
It was a joke.
I figured
That counts a joke.
Spades?
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's like
you
a
beat?
well-known like troll
Damn
Reddit,
it.
funny
Oh.
joke.
Wow, that's
Oh,
actually
it's
really
fucking
like
7 there.
cool that I got put on there.
Yeah.
Call 7.
Huh?
This just in, Vibes claiming that the whole
No, but how do you call
USB,
it spades?
You
You're
big
not
Reddit
scared?
guy? You big Reddit guy?
Yeah.
the whole USB thing was a
Oh,
joke.
okay.
Yeah, like the crypto poker Discord is like
Yeah.
well known.
I'm on Reddit Poker all the time.
on there, and they have like
We're gonna clip this because we got to get this out
yeah, we
there
post like the Twitter and stuff.
to our Reddit art poker crowd. It was just a joke, allegedly. You're hearing it from Johnny Vibes. He did not actually have a USB around his neck and go to a Vegas bar and try to DJ for free and get turned down.
I remember, what was it?
Yeah, I was
With
kinda like-
zero interest, I'm like,
Oh my God.
starting to bubble. I'm just like
like,
completely
that's how
ignoring
Can
it.
you imagine these guys are gambling tens of thousands of dollars?
Not at all. He's like, yeah, man, it's getting crazy now. Like people are starting to buy.
What a country.
And then I like turned. I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Oh yeah, now I gotta get in. This is about to bubble. Let me get in. Oh no.
No discounts.
7 and 8.
Shout out to him. I need to hook him up because that was that discussion literally.
Commented on like a famous like friend's thing because there's signs say like good luck or something like that. People accuse me of like saying something racist.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Keir 3-betting with a mystery hand to 3,200.
Not really trying to.
Johnny Vibes with ace king.
I like changed it slightly.
Can't fold now, brother.
That's the secret.
Motherfucker.
No.
He's pretty honest.
10,000.
He's gonna raise to 10,000.
No.
Here we go.
He's giving good.
Here we go.
Like, yeah.
I mean,
Big bet poker coming now.
Big bet poker.
Thank you. Thank you, you're viral.
What are you playing?
Started with 31.
You got a beat going. Look at that. Look what you did.
I thought you were asking him his video game.
I thought it sounded like pinball over there. Yeah.
Okay. It's unbelievable.
You're gonna lay it down.
Johnny Vibes.
Pocket 10s in the
Show the vibe.
Aggressive
Show-
vibes.
Show the vibe. Show the vibe.
Jack 3 of hearts.
Yeah, no one believes that.
No, I had it.
Hey.
No one believes that Johnny Vibes put in 10,000 with Jack 3 of Hearts.
That's a bluff. That's a bluff.
I mean, if you get this guy to lay down pocket too.
Semi-bluff. Yeah,
I'm only laying pocket tens versus.
Can you fold
So
pocket?
it's a semi-bluff.
Just not.
Good.
You did.
I
Wow.
was willing to see all 5 cards.
Willing to put everything, I guess.
Sure did.
With a king, yeah.
All right, Alex, we can't have this
I'm not
guy.
ironic, I'm just
We can't have this guy in the game.
confirming what you say.
Did you think I
I'm trying to make the show. No, I know you're not folding, bro. In this game, Ice King is the nuts.
I did not come to big bet poker
To make a big bet and then fold.
to play in a game where everyone has
yeah.
a 50 VPIP and fold Ace King for
If you make a big bet like 10K, then you need to call all in.
Oh, I just meant the initial.
Yeah.
The initial putting in 10,000, of course. I'm just
It's a very fucking large raise.
It's a large bet. That's not a big bet.
I had tens.
big bet poker.
I mean, you should
Big
be
bet
happy that you
poker.
fold tens, I guess.
He should be very happy.
50-50.
I mean, in the hand that
But
Vibes called me a while ago, if it was Robbie J. Lee, they'd probably do an investigation.
I needed Jack 4 there.
Yeah, Jack 3
I mean, it was
qualified.
close enough. I
Check.
still think we probably should launch a. You got anything that's vibrating?
It's more difficult to call on the river on the turn,
Guys,
Jack.
I will take
vibrating.
off my shirt right now.
check.
What about your pants, though?
Check.
Because I heard there's a butt plug that they're doing.
You guys can bring the little thing over here.
Thought I smelled something.
300.
It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Like, and he told me, like, I'm
Get
getting
him,
a
Jungle.
7 deuce five.
Get him.
Jungle's got a straight draw. He's gonna raise it up to 1,400.
Now's your chance, Johnny Vibes.
The call?
Do you have anything on the heart? All heart run
I
out?
turned 8-6 straight.
Wow.
Total brick for Jungleman.
You bet really large on the river.
Yeah, I was hoping you would think it was
He's at the bottom of his range. He's the super pro
But it was a lot of money.
against the guy who wears USB DJ music around his neck. What's it gonna do?
Yeah, I should have made it like
Johnny checked to him.
Good fold 5.
5 is where I'm like starting to feel a little uncomfortable. Under 5, I snap call.
Counting out an overbet.
Figured you probably had an 8.
I did have an 8.
There goes the overbet.
I had a pretty good hand on this.
I think Johnny's gonna call
I
this.
think you'd fold. Yeah, I had ace 4 hearts.
Wow.
The 4
Didn't come that river and you bet 9K, then I might have called.
is a great card to bet. Because Johnny's seen that Jungleman has just had some weird hands at Showdown.
Right.
And he's gonna make the call.
Johnny Vibe.
God damn it.
Blackjack.
God damn it. I do this.
It's a great bet. I liked it.
No, I can just like not have it. Right? I mean, I can just have it.
I know, that's why I said it was annoying. I had to call.
So, but
All right, we got a poll going up. Haven't really got a vibe check on the community here.
You could have 10
Like to know who you're rooting for tonight.
I'm just gonna do the whip again. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be under this one.
They only let me have 4 options, so I can't put the whole table on.
8-9, right?
Something like that.
Taking a look at the chip counts here.
That's really bad, actually.
All right, if it's under 35%.
And here are the VPIPs. Adam22 still, he's underneath the 35% VPIP, so he is in the penalty round. He'll be paying a cash penalty for the next orbit.
I hope you're.
Johnny Vibe's the big winner so far. 13,000 in profit.
Johnny VP.
Keir, Purple also up there. Jungleman.
What? Dodge the bullet.
Jungleman stuck 15,000. And look at that, Adam22, who got stuck almost 15,000 early in this game, is only down $6,000 now.
I don't
Slowly clawing his way back.
The table, though.
I mean, if everybody's in, I mean.
What do you want? You want Adam? No.
I will not.
You're on the shortest
I am
stack, so I want-
completely not forcing it.
He's on the shortest
I don't
stack.
understand that though. Like,
fucking bad VP, bro. That's the problem. I have.
There's our dealer, Corey Silver.
We don't want
make the game.
The guy moved his family out here from Los Angeles
But like,
to
wanted to get the strap.
be our head dealer here.
Like putting a lot of money in the middle.
Live at the Trop.
I mean, if you choose a straddle,
One of the greatest guys
Yeah, I was like, hey,
in the industry. He's got a good smile. He's a shit poker player. I love to have position on him when he's like 3 Michelob
I
Ultras
think it's
deep.
if you ask me.
Guy gets glasses on. You know, he's got young kids. He doesn't get out a lot.
stop using that
Where are you playing?
You're playing like a lion.
But he's an absolute sweetheart. Shout out to Corey, our dealer.
shit. Honestly though,
This size?
the stick is not bad.
Running around all the time.
What do you mean stick?
Oh, so talking six like the main casino, like 10, 20 games I run big, decently.
I don't know what's like
But otherwise, private game, yeah, you can get some pretty big.
Oh, you are the Tasmanian devil.
Is that what you play?
Mines are more.
Yeah, when I do play, I honestly don't play that much.
Like this, like Tasmanian
During this bomb pod, I'm going to take a
Jungleman.
quick break.
Convinced me to play tournaments.
Oh, don't.
I'm going to...
And so I was like, okay, I played
Tom, in the chat, you're in charge of the... You're in charge of the whole operation until I come back, okay?
Then you're
See you guys in a few.
slot machine.
Then you're fucked.
It actually was kind of fun. It was like the first one I played was the MGM 3500. It was oddly kind of fun. Like my table was cool. We were having a blast. I was like, okay, not bad. The second one was a win, and they made you play into cash. So I was up till 2, and I was like, I'm done. This is it. I was rethinking about. I was like, no. But then the third one, I just super late read some shit, and I was like, you know what? I can play a couple of these if I just super late red. I just show up and I'm just jamming, folding, it makes everything eat, whatever. Call it a day. Did the same for the main, except you can't really.
Johnny.
Late rage in the main, so play.
Johnny, la gente está loca.
I like that song.
Me too, bro.
You cannot like be in a good mood when you hear that song.
It's like back in the days, Papa l'Americano.
Yeah.
You can only be in a good mood. La gente está loca. Keir. You look like a meme like this.
The parrot meme.
Yeah.
Or no, the cat.
Yeah.
You know the cat? Yeah.
I know it.
I think everyone knows the cat. Huh? Yeah.
Nothing.
Do you remember Gandalf? Gandalf with the saxo guy? Gandalf, like the Lord of the Ring guy, the old. It was like the saxo guy who made the music, and he's like
I don't
10
know.
hour long. It's a YouTube video, 10 hour long. Yeah. You just see Gandalf doing like this during 10 hours.
Oh, that fucking thing from Pad's story?
Yeah, you remember that thing? That was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I used to be like a streamer on Twitch, and I used to put that shit during like sometimes like 20 minutes to my followers.
Oh, you would stream poker?
Yeah, back in the day, I would put that.
20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes, and I would be like, okay, guys, I leave you like this, you know? And then I come back after 20 minutes, there is still like 500 viewers. I'm like, what the fuck you guys do? I was just trolling them, you know?
That's funny.
Yeah, Twitch is fun. I'm just too old now for that shit, but but when I was younger, I really loved it. I had really good time.
I used to stream my stock market trades.
Nice.
And then I would play League of Legends after.
That's nice.
Yeah, I don't play any video games, but for some reason I watched a fuck ton of Twitch. I don't know what it was. I watched a lot of Twitch. For some reason, I liked watching Fortnite. I was like, what the fuck?
It's fun to watch, actually. I watch games and I don't play.
It's very fun to watch.
I was like, why do I love this game so much? And I don't play it.
Yeah, I never played Fortnite, and I watch also, yeah. I played maybe one time, and I was like so bad.
I like the Bob Ross streams.
Bob Ross, what does he do?
Well, Bob Ross he's that painter who paints
you know what? Randomly, that will be playing sometimes when I turn on my TV, and I'm like, why is it always on this channel?
Yeah. Bob Ross is the shit, man.
I don't ever watch that channel. I always turn away from that channel.
Yeah.
So I'm never turning it off while it's on there. So
all right, guys, I'm back. Just in time for Brian Green to pump it up to $1,300 with 7 deuce. Seven Deuce game's on. He's facing a 4-bet from Adam22 as ace queen suited and Jungleman. He's got ace king suited and he's just gonna flat behind.
Still letting it ride it, eh?
Oh, this is a setup hand. Adam22 in trouble.
That shit is ridiculous.
That's a little
And look at this. Brian Green gonna flop the best of it.
No, but that's just
He's got open ender with a flush draw.
loud type of situation that they just let that shit.
You cannot flop better playing the 7 Deuce game.
Have like that kind of exposure.
Hell no. What? It's not even close.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Not even remotely close.
Like it would be cool if it was like
strange.
If they're gonna like allow like some.
All right, pay up, everybody.
Nice.
Well, you were gonna get there. You were gonna
monster.
get there. We can't expect that defense. You're getting there. What a flop!
There's another one.
So sick.
Yay.
The dream flop. You're like, well.
Nice answer.
I was not folding, Jungle.
That's
why.
That's too easy with this flop.
That's why I bet that, because I'm like, fuck it, I am not folding.
I'm sure you make a straight flush.
I didn't think he had.
Straight flush.
I say I'm sure he makes a straight flush. He makes a straight flush.
No, straight and flush.
I thought Adam had like.
Either way, as you said, not folding.
What do you have, Jungle?
Sides.
Yeah.
You have the block.
Nice.
I don't think
Jungle, what do you have?
The block.
Ace King?
What the hell happened here? I went away for 3 minutes to go to the bathroom, and we lost like 100 viewers. Where'd everyone go?
Thank you.
What's going on, guys?
I mean, I think you made a good.
What did I miss? Kalen Tyndall says, yo, Weez, help this man out. What am I helping the man out with? What's going on here? Catch me up. I was in the bathroom, guys. Give me a break.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't a light hand. Was it?
No, him.
Oh.
He thinks I'm a tightwad because
just
I'm in
call.
penalty.
Just call with the deuce 7, huh?
7 raise, 5
Serves me right.
8 fold, 9 call.
I mean, I had to win a pot back after the way Johnny made me look. I wanted to do business.
Johnny.
I wanted to do business with him, but now I don't know.
Purple raising it up.
Oh, that should be
$500 with King Jack offsuit. Keir gonna call with King Jack offsuit.
5 calls, 3 players.
Jungleman in there with the ace-6 suited.
Girl, look at that.
He's gonna flop a straight draw.
That body.
6 of diamonds.
You like to party, Keir?
Is it me?
Errol Polk says, hello, can the commentator shout out to Mitchell Hecht from Toronto, big time fan of the show. Mitchell Hecht?
Not too
All
much.
right, am I getting trolled here? Mitchell Hecht? I can't hear it if I
I
am.
mean, I will, like, if
Mitchell Hecht, thanks for watching.
Kind of like,
All the way from
I don't
Toronto.
know, I would just really rather, like, go to a friend's house and just chill and, like,
I'd rather you be back with your girl so we could go on.
Big shout out to Mitchell
he
Hecht.
would like that too.
If I'm getting trolled, I can't figure it out.
She left, and she probably would have never left. That was her thing. Is like, I've been here 6 weeks, and you haven't even taken me out one time. Like, we were apart for 4 months. Like, what the hell are you thinking?
Yeah.
And at first, I thought
2 of diamonds on the river. Ace high's good.
this shit's over.
Full Keir fire here.
Poker for like 2 or 3 months.
Jungleman's showing quite a bit of weakness in this hand, just waiting for that straight draw to come in that never did.
In retrospectively speaking, I look back and I was like, why didn't I just take like a day off a week and
Yeah.
go to the lake or go to a movie or?
You're good.
Actually, though, I think it'll be good for us to be.
Jungleman with the ace high call. Let's go, Jungle.
Wow. Like, I don't know. I don't
What
know.
are you doing, Jungle? The 6 is a bad card to have.
No, it's a good card out. What are you talking about?
You hit the nuts.
I don't know how she feels about it, but like, I don't really have any desire to
Wow, this guy that good?
see anyone else.
Small blind jungle.
He made the same comment to me earlier when I called him with the jack in my hand.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker, coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas. God, it's so hot here in Vegas right now.
Get like a shine.
Hot summer evening. Makes me want to watch some poker.
It don't make sense.
I am your commentator, Weez, in for Will Jaffe.
I have to at least prepare.
We're watching a 100, 100, 100 no-limit hold'em game, and this game has been off the hook in the conversation and in the cards.
These things take so much training. I don't have time, actually.
We're all big fans of poker here at the Big Bet Poker Studios, so just appreciate you joining along for the ride as we watch this high-stakes game go down on a Friday night. These guys are all gamblers. These are Vegas gamblers, Texas gamblers,
2,000.
French gamblers. I mean, look at these hands right now. Everyone trying to get a piece of this with absolutely nothing pre-flop.
9 gold.
Purple gonna pump it up to 2,000 with Queen 10 suited. He's gonna clear out the field. We'll see if he gets any callers. Brian Green, hell yeah, let's go. Ace 5 off, he's in. Here we go, heads up action.
Check.
And Brian Green gonna flop the best of it. He's got his ace.
Check. C6. 1,400. 7 folds.
Good phone.
Brian takes it down. Guys, I don't ask often. I'm gonna ask again though, because I just got a text from my mother.
I almost fucking just went.
I sent her the link to the stream earlier.
Really trapping.
And she heard me talking about trying to get likes to prove to her that I wasn't going to go to law school. And she said, so does this mean you're not going to law school?
I rarely change.
Yeah, you had a good hair, Clay.
I know, but I hit the.
So if you can hit that like button, prove to my mother that there was a reason I chose a career in poker broadcasting over law school.
Yeah.
The likes are the only barometer I have right now.
I haven't played at all.
And to be honest, we've been down for the last 6 weeks, almost 2 months really, and we're down bad in the algorithm. So you can help us up by hitting that like button.
I feel like that's a good thing.
Get us a little more visibility in our community.
No, I mean if you can't even.
Because you know we're all poker fans here, and we're just committed to bringing you guys some great high stakes action every week. And you know, we got to prove it to somebody, not just my mother, that we're doing something good over here. So if you can hit that like button, it helps us out a lot. Appreciate it.
It might fuck up my game too.
What was Jungle's wager? 8.
All right, can I have the out button for a minute?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You smoking a blunt?
No. I'm off of it.
4 fold.
I don't know. You get to pay. You get to pay to see it.
What are you talking about?
You get to limp to see it. Let me see your flop.
You'll see it in 30 minutes if you want.
I already give you $100. I'm not gonna give you my hand.
Jungle, if you ask me, I will always be honest.
Will you really? That makes me a little mad, actually.
I'm actually ridiculous. I'm even honest in spots that
I don't want you to be so easy.
I'm an easy guy.
I want you to be a little bit more of a challenge.
What was the first cryptocurrency coin that like blew you up?
No, I appreciate
Bitcoin.
the honesty.
Bitcoin. You got it early on Bitcoin?
Oh, I got into Bitcoin when it was like $300. Yeah. Now I'm not saying I like put a whole bunch in.
Whoa.
But I did get in.
He must be so rich.
No, I sold out, got back in during COVID. Like I'm not like crazy rich or anything.
Yeah.
But the first time I bought Bitcoin it was like 317, 324. That's like kind of the number in my
You weren't
head.
using it for utility at all? You were just like holding it?
It was for drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, it was like that.
Yeah, Silk Road. That's how. I didn't even want Bitcoin. I was like, this is how you buy it. And I was like, okay.
I mean, the first reason I got Bitcoin was just like poker with.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Like, how long ago was that?
well, actually, no. I bought Bitcoin before that. 500? In like 2000 and the first mania. What was the first mania that was like, everybody was like, oh shit.
2017.
Yeah, 2017.
And it went to like 17K roughly for a little bit.
20K.
Yeah, and then went up, yeah.
That was the first time I actually bought it.
I remember it hit 17K for a little bit. I remember that's like when that was my snapshot. And I was like, oh,
like 6-7 months before it was 1K.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of poker players, guys, I can see your face. A lot of poker players got rich because they just like played like live like 5, 10, 2, 5, but then they bought Bitcoin to like go online and they just held on to Bitcoin. It just goes up.
I was using Bitcoin to play poker.
Yeah.
And I was like, during the
Jungleman makes a set of 7s on the river. Adam's got the straight though.
Well, that's what
Jungleman gonna bet 2,400.
Yeah. It's like playing it with it for utility was like costing me more money than than holding it.
All in?
Adam, I love it. I absolutely love it.
I'm rooting for Adam.
Jungleman with the quick fold. OG Highline donates $1.99 to say, let's get Jason Love on the stream. Well, who's Jason Love, and does he have $10,000 or more to buy in?
Shove on the turn with no fold equity.
Oh, man.
It was like 2K into 6K, and he folds.
I had like a complete. I just had a complete spice festival there.
Spice.
They need to put that hand on Twitter.
I like that.
Were you good?
I just, for some reason, decided to cold call 4-7 suited. I mean, 6-4, 6-7 suited. And then
You had a pair.
I had a pair, yeah.
So
but
you
I
were
had,
good.
I cold called like a 3-bet with 6-7 suited against 2 shallow stacks. And like people behind.
I've never heard that, and I love it. Spice Festival. It's beautiful.
Spice Fest.
Oh my God.
Can't let you guys limp.
I'm not entirely sure, but in my experience, it's usually the best pros who are best to play with. Because they play like you.
All right, so
Spreading that word.
my advice for the thumbnail guy is just a clip that's called like Adam22 bluffs the fuck out of Jungleman, because there's a couple in there, and it's like, you know, people like a theme in the thumbnail. Like,
Nice one.
I approve of this one. I approve of it.
people like that, like the little guy.
Yeah.
With 7 juice. Because people want to see 7 juice play. 2 players.
You ever click a thumbnail though, and you start to slowly realize you're not really getting what you thought you were gonna get from that thumbnail?
Yeah, but that's,
Every single thumbnail I've ever clicked on in my life.
I feel like
Look, honest poker. I mean,
if they do that to you over and over, you're not clicking on that. On that
yeah, I'm
account.
playing solid. Playing solid.
I did not call you solid.
What?
My call was not solid.
Well, I want your call to not be that. See, that's what I wanted. A little something. I don't want you to play like how they play the text, but I don't want you to open up the book and then do what it says to do.
Yeah,
What's the book say?
Do you live in
Book will
Texas?
tell you to like look at your watch or like shuffle so that
I actually just moved here.
you gotta,
I'm from California.
Oh, okay.
You know, randomize 33% raise and raise a third of the time.
That's what the book says?
Yeah.
I think I wrote Super System 2. It was not saying that.
Johnnie, I think you played at my home casino once. Home World Casino.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're
Kill Elki, I wrote. I wrote also Kill Elki. Kill Elki.
Did Elkie write that book?
Yeah, that was my first book.
What was it called?
Kill Elki.
LC.
Elki is book. But that was not. It was not saying what you say now. Does the book say you have to play King 9?
Suited, yes.
Suited, yes, exactly.
Does he say you have to
yeah,
play
that's
your
just
own
a good
favorite
hand.
You have to find your hand.
I mean, like, this guy chooses a hand to go crazy with, and it's actually a good hand. I don't know if that's cool.
What's that?
People say their favorite hand is aces. So.
Mine is 5-3 suited. That's
Yeah,
the
I
hand
prefer
go
that.
crazy with.
5-3 suited is a good hand.
Aces,
But
magic.
like, I will do anything with 5-3 suited.
That's a good.
Have you ever played 5-3 hearts is way better than the other 5-3s.
5-3 hearts is elite. You're correct.
See?
I don't know.
Makes sense.
Why do I like 5-3 of diamonds?
It takes special people.
I like
to understand
diamonds.
that.
I like spades, and then clubs feel a little dirty, but they still come.
The clubs are pretty good.
Clubs come. I prefer online clubs.
I learned something new the other day. I always knew like the ace of spades was supposed to be the best spade. Then I learned why.
It's alphabetical.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Well, I think I asked that question.
Yeah, and that's where I learned it.
Yeah.
You're like, how do we know which one's the best? I said, well, I've always instinctively thought spades were the best.
Yeah.
But now I know why.
That black royal flush. Oy, oy, oy.
Diamonds, clubs.
No, clubs, diamonds.
C comes before D. Yes. I did go to school.
Is everyone all right with the temperature?
I'm good.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot.
I'm about to take off all my clothes.
I'm okay with that.
It'd be good for TV.
I did take my shirt off yesterday for a brief moment.
Oh, you know they have like hot yoga, like hot poker.
We should have like
I would
steam you out.
we should have like a
I
shirtless.
was suggesting
That would be
hot tub
fun.
poker.
We should have a shirtless.
They didn't like
a
the
shirtless
suggestion.
stream. Just a shirtless stream.
Yeah, I know. This is what I was saying, and they roasted me for
We
it.
should play strip poker. No.
It's like 100 degrees.
This all sounds like a terrible idea.
Like where we all have to put our shirt off.
The less possible.
John gonna make a full house on the river here, but Jungleman doesn't have shit.
Come on, man.
I'm okay with everything being just one chip.
Check there, you should have put there.
I have aces. That's not ace.
Aces?
Aces.
Jacks is better on this board.
I spilled the jack.
It's 9:23 here in Las Vegas.
It smells jack.
Let me know what time it is, wherever you're at and where you're watching from.
It's kind of hard to switch your cards, man.
I'd like to get a sense of who's in the room.
Waterproofs, they gotta have a wear.
Yeah, but if he only
Alex Lee's in the chat saying we want OT. That is our producer here who put together this incredible game. I can't tell you how hard it is to put these games together during the WSOP. And we've got an action table tonight.
I like the French shit you got.
You got Jungleman in the house. You got Yo Viral, French Superstar.
this is
You got Brian Green. You got Adam22. Trying to, just got to Vegas, trying to spin it up.
David Guetos. Yeah.
We got Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple.
I like it a lot.
I like.
Look at Keir. Guy's been on a heater, been playing well.
You know who is French and not many people know it? Daft Punk. Daft Punk, they are French.
Okay.
They are both French.
Yeah. And Mala's French too, right?
That punk could come off as anything.
I really like this part of the
We got Chase Davis Poker says it's 9:23 in his room at the Trop. All right, guys watching the Trop, might as well come on down to the show, say hey. Sam Mudd says 12:23, doesn't give a location. Adrian says Florida, 12:23 a.m. What is this, man? 9:23 in Hercules, California. Is that a real place?
Yeah.
Benny Blanco's in North Carolina.
All three of got
Yaggy's in the Bay Area. Says it's 9:23 there as well. Glad that all checks out. Nothing's wrong with the universe.
Yes.
Josh Burgess, 11:23 p.m.
They
or
invented
a.m.
French touch, the music.
No, 11:23 p.m.
Back in the days.
He's watching from Illinois,
You know.
and he's playing online 1-2. Dean's in Pennsylvania. Kalen's in Seattle, baby. Nice callback.
You had me so wrecked.
Jai Riddawag, 10:23 in Saskatchewan.
I got there, but
They made like the
Hunter Hobbs, he's watching from Burnett, Texas.
Like on YouTube, it's like a video where they quit, like it's
Blazing all day long. He's in Colorado. Username checks out.
pretty. One of the Daft Punk explode, you know.
GB's in Dallas.
You want the big line?
Maybe it's some.
Welcome, everyone.
Something that happened in the-
Appreciate you hanging out with me here on this Friday night, watching this hot game of 100-100 No Limit Hold'em Texas.
Hungry.
100-100 No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker. Sorry, those Red Bull vodkas might be getting to me. I also just stood up real quick, so I might be getting a head rush. Nat Diamond says 23-25 from Medellin, Colombia. My name is Weez. I am your commentator tonight.
You got cards?
Having an absolute blast hanging out with you, watching this game. Adam22 gonna raise it up with pocket eights. $400 to go. Let's see if he finds any customers.
I think you took his. It's okay. You should have 5.
We each got 5.
And 3 and 4 fold.
Yeah, food order. I'll take that. Ginger, scallion, lobster. Not spicy.
Bubba Ryan says he's squatting at his dog's
French
house.
people don't like spicy
Purple,
food,
you want the
right?
big?
So you stay here?
What kind of dog you got, Bubba Ryan?
You stay here now?
For 2 weeks.
Oh,
No. I'm living in between Malta
Oh,
and
when
Dubai.
the thing is over. When
Yeah, in 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm just coming in
You
America.
still go to
Yeah, Yo Viral lives in Malta. I was there last summer.
I'm coming also in December.
An island in the middle of the Mediterranean Ocean.
often do you go to France?
That's what happens when you date a French woman.
Not often. Maybe 3-4 times a year.
Malta.
Where you live now?
Now that is hot.
Malta and Dubai.
He's got it.
That's like 110% degree humidity.
Nice.
I just bought a place in Dubai, so
This guy, what a life.
I enjoyed the.
Fucking rich guys in here, man. Malta and
You play
Dubai.
poker in Dubai at all?
No,
It's like too
at
hard.
all, not at all. I
Yeah.
don't play. Just hanging out, doing business. I have like many businesses, but Dubai is a nice place. They will have the win in 1 2 years.
Oh, wow.
1 hour.
I heard it
Dubai.
on the stream or
So
what?
they're going to have gambling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they will have
probably,
poker.
probably
Right now
pretty
they
good
don't have
advice.
gambling, right?
No, but they will have the win.
Probably pretty good advice.
7 check.
Yo Viral gonna flop 2 pair here. Brian Green's got top pair. This could be trouble. Hell, Purple's got middle pair. I know he's got bottom pair, but I might stick around.
Did I say you?
Thanks.
6 call.
Kill and Tyndall telling me I gotta let my ex go.
7.
Oh, I've let her go, dude. What? She's not on my mind one bit.
Thank you.
What are you talking
Turn
about?
air on in here. I can feel
It's
it.
not like I bring her up every hour.
I'm kind of one. Or cold.
Yeah, exactly.
4 of diamonds on the turn.
I just don't want to accidentally.
Put it out there. It's fine.
Brian Green in a bit of trouble here.
19.
1900. C4.
He snap calls. Brian looking for an ace or a 6. Oh yeah, baby. Brian's got to go for thick value now.
6 check.
Brian checks though. Brian, I think Brian giving away a lot here. Rechecked his cards, staring at Yo. Yo's gonna bet 3,000 though.
I have 2 pair.
Me too.
You too?
Yeah.
Brian shows it.
Yeah, I should probably raise, but
You should have.
conservative. Go conservative this time.
Brian took a big hit last night, so he's stacking these chips back conservatively. Can't blame him.
Wow.
Look at those chips. All those oranges are thousands of dollars. That's $1,000 in each one of those
A little
oranges.
more, maybe.
I would not fold.
Hell yeah, baby.
I'm honest, I would not fold the river. I would call.
Yeah, I probably should raise, but for some reason I thought, man, this guy really fucking has aces here. Like all the aces are out.
1 fold.
Whatever.
Yeah.
3 folds.
That was kind of weak sauce, but
4 folds.
All right, all the votes are in. Hell,
I think whenever you
237
beat
of them.
like that, you have to raise, right?
Looks like the overwhelming favorite.
I'm like-
People are rooting for Jungleman tonight.
Me too.
Next up is Adam22.
Conservative, but
I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what, I'm rooting for Brian Green.
500.
better safe than sorry is what they used to always tell me.
Watch this guy spin up 50,000 to 300,000, lose 200,000, take over 10,000, run that up to 200,000 on blackjack. I mean, this guy's a Vegas gambler, man. This is real life.
6
Fraud can be on there on Twitter saying that all this stuff is scripted. It ain't. This is real poker, real big bet poker. Keir, 4 betting to $4,000 to 7-5 suited. Look at this. Purple gonna make the call with ace queen off. Let's go. We got some poker going on here. Ace on the flop. Purple gonna take it down here.
Brian today.
Well, he's gonna flop best. I don't know if he's gonna take it down.
9 bet, 3,000.
Keir bets $3,000, putting a lot of pressure on Purple right now. And he calls. Deuce on the turn.
7 checks.
It's a great little matchup here because each one of these players is like trying to figure out who's on the flush draw. Keir says, hey, I'm representing an ace. I'm gonna get this flush draw off me right now.
Wow, I missed my chance to stack viral. I was hearing footsteps, you know. Like, there's nothing that can beat me. I don't know how to raise.
Seat 7 is adding time.
You coming in?
Seat 7.
I need to add time. I need to add time too.
Copy.
Those working? The two there are working?
I can't see it.
Seat 7 falls 6,000.
Keir unloading the clip here. Bet 6,000. He's putting purple in an absolute spot here. King of diamonds.
7, check.
On the river. No flushes. Backdoor straight does come in, I guess.
14,000.
Keir's gonna immediately fire out 14,000. Putting purple all in.
You're good.
Purple makes the call.
He didn't have much left there on the end, huh?
$43,000 pot going purple's way.
Oh, come on. 9, 94. 98.
Stone dead silent here. Keir absolutely has a lot of heart.
I had a 7. Too bad I didn't have 7 deuce.
Damn, I completely forgot about that shit too.
I know.
That would have actually
folded 7 deuce today without thinking about it.
I don't think I have.
Could have happened.
I think I had folded it once for sure when it was like crazy action.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, Malcolm. Thank you so much. All right, dealer change for me.
completely forgot about that. If I would remember that shit, that turn would have fucked me up.
You would have folded maybe?
I would have been way like, are you fucking kidding me? Like the deuce turn, like what the fuck?
Don't beat anything. Except
Right?
Too bad you didn't think about it.
Yeah, I did not think about it at any point. I was like, I have ace queen. You're just gonna have.
All right, here are the V-pips. Adam22 still in the penalty zone. He's paying another cash penalty on this next round. And look at that. Purple jumping to the top of the leaderboard, up $22,000. Brian Green up 20,000.
God
How
damn
the
it.
fuck? I'm surprised that I'm still.
Now they're hating on me. I gotta limp some more random shit.
Toss one chip in every once in a while.
Yeah.
We should just let him off for one round because he's paying so much. It's okay, everybody. He's been paying so much. We should let him off.
Once they've pointed out that it's kind of the penalty's not enough, I've completely. Now I'm just playing normally. To be honest.
Let him
Like,
off
if
for
I
the
sink under, I
penalty
sink
because he's been
under.
paying like the 4 hours.
Sure.
Yeah, let him off this round. Yeah. All right, buddy.
Thank you. I like him. Yeah, good guy.
Yeah, we don't want you. Oh, Jesus
Nice.
Christ, I feel bad for you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's like, we'll get his money another way.
Adam, as long as you're at 30 or over, you get.
Yeah,
Nah, fuck that. As long as he's 25 or over, like,
don't
bro.
stay under 30.
25 or over, I'm cool.
Don't stay under 30.
You want to put me on the short bus, I'm totally down. Yeah.
Oh,
Jungle, you want in this hand or wait? Wait. No, waiting. Okay.
no. All right, buddy. Now we play real poker.
All right, let's go.
Hey, can I have food, please? Thank you. I would like the ginger.
Purple's name is Malcolm. This is his first time representing him on the show as Purple.
No, yeah.
Maybe I'm not supposed to give it away. He's got a suit at him now. I kind of like it, Purple. You know, immediately calls Prince vibes to mind. 10, getting loose. 3-betting to 1200 with ace-6 suited.
That's all, Adam. That's all you do, and then now you're in. That's all. You just raise, and then the big bit is the offer.
If you're just joining us, you're watching Bally's Big Bet Poker, coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas.
But now his VP is very.
I'm your commentator, Wheeze, in for Will Jaffe, who's playing the WSOP main event tonight. We're watching a 100, 100, 100 no-limit hold'em, high-stakes poker game. We got Adam22 in the house. We got Yo Viral French Superstar, Brian Green, Texas Gambler who spun it up, Keir. We haven't talked about Keir. All right, this is an interesting thing. You want to know something about Keir? The man who just ran a triple barrel bluff with 7 high. Keir was homeless, living out of his car, pre-pandemic. Man made some good investments. Probably crypto. Definitely crypto.
I fold.
Guy's got millions of dollars now. Guy used to live in his car, and now he's here triple barreling for $43,000 on high stakes poker.
Check.
This guy's playing all his own money. I watch him walk in with a silver bag and pull out a plastic bag full of cash.
800?
There's other shows where, you know, people are getting staked by the show and they're got all these weird backing deals. These guys are here playing their own money.
Six bet 1300. Call.
Adam22 is good with his top pair of jacks. Brian Green does hit a 10 on the river. He's going to bet it for value, I guess.
Call.
He gets snapped off.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Ace jack.
All right, but
Adam's going to pick up another pot. Adam.
Now he has to do the 100.
I think everybody's cheering for you now.
Adam lost a big pot on a draw at the very, very beginning of the game. He's been stuck the whole game, and I think he's about even now. Adam22 sticking it out.
I bought in for like 23 total, so 23 minus whatever I have in front of me.
All right, let's try to do the math there. That looks about a 10 in yellows, 12. Well, this is saying he's still stuck then. Unless he's got a hidden brown chip back there.
Four call. 6 call. Sit 8 raise to 600. Sit 9 call. Sit 1 3 4.
Yo Viral sitting on ace king off.
28.
Sit 4 raise to 2800.
He's gonna raise it up, 2,800 to go.
Yes, everyone fold.
Everyone insta
What you
folded.
got left?
About an hour and 15
hour?
minutes.
And if I order food, it'll take how long?
20 minutes.
Won't be long.
I should order at the very end.
You see that thing?
I'm gonna wait like a half hour.
Yes. And Malcolm is back.
Errol Podock says he's the only chat poll using his real name. I mean, I guess that's about the equivalent currency of being the only poker player using your own money. There's Layla. Excellent dealer here at Bally's Big Bet Poker. She got in a little mix-up with Rob Young last week. Internet was totally behind her. If you haven't watched those shows, I encourage you, go back and watch episode 2 and 3 from last week. I've been in this business for a while, and I will just tell you, this is not repping my own brand. Those were two of the best cash games streamed that I've seen in a very, very long time. Didn't have the $1 million pots, but we had multiple six-figure pots, $500,000 pots, and you had Patrick Antonius, Roble, Nick Airball, Doug Polk, Rob Young. This man right here, Brian Green, was playing in that game. Eric Person. I mean, this is a great poker game. And, you know, our channel is new, and I don't think a lot of people have gotten to see it yet. So if you haven't, go treat yourself. Go watch those games.
Just nerding out over here over the camera angle. Pretty dope.
Seems like a good grounds for a bet.
I'm definitely about to get into this shit. I'm about to go to Barnes Noble next week and fucking buy like 3. It's like the perfect, when I'm wasting my life playing a tournament thing. Better than the phone.
You live in Arizona?
How can I forget Santos? Santos was in the game. Santos, the Super Pro Slayer.
I don't think this is possible.
If you don't know who Santos is, go back and watch the videos in the archive.
God, you'd almost call my name. I mean, shit, just like no state income tax.
Mike, thank you for reminding me. Santos, how could I forget Santos?
I should really entertain this
Not much
place.
different than Arizona.
Santos mixed the whole thing up.
Oh, yeah. And I like the heat. I love the heat. The dryness, I actually am not. I wouldn't mind super
Matt
hot.
Berkey was in the game too, just starting
Anything
fights
super
with
hot, I'm cool.
Doug Polk.
With the Midwest -20 and -30 stuff, that's dead.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
So you grew up in colder
Half my life in Wisconsin, in a small city, Appleton. Shout out Appleton.
It's high.
I think he's
You are something there.
Welcome back, Jungle.
Thank you.
How was your meal? Average.
I don't know how to answer that question.
One thing about that, would you say that there's like times where you get close, but those times are just traps, like you're not even really close at all?
What?
Sort of.
What?
What are we talking about?
That's my reaction too.
Oh, the puzzle.
Malcolm's working on just, he's, you know, all of our brain waves are like alpha waves. This are like delta waves. I mean, you look at that headgear, you look at that necklace.
Solving it.
He's operating on just a different frequency than the rest of us are.
Pretty sure this has to go.
Mike reminded me, yeah, VPIP. Santos played a 67% VPIP. He says it was Keating-like, but here was the difference. Keating lost like $1 million in those games he played. Santos crushed every Super Pro in like resounding fashion. We got 4 chicks at the same time. Pretty apropos for Adam22.
Raise the 4,000.
This is definitely on brand for Plug Talk. 4 chicks at the same time.
He folded Jack 3, so like, it's not likely that he has pocket jacks. It's a crazy fold, but I'm just gonna make it.
What was it?
Yeah.
Nah, I had queens.
You had queens?
Yeah.
Same here.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you put pocket queen.
Thumbnail guy?
I just
No
didn't
way.
feel like he was bluffing.
Was it?
Which 2 suits did you have?
I don't know.
Oh,
The two
come-
you didn't have.
Oh, so he did not have queens then.
Oh, I can't remember which two. So.
No, you would.
I don't think he lied.
Adam, you had red queens.
Towards where the
Johnny, you had black queens.
locked in on that puzzle. Fucking.
Now, it would have made more sense if Adam had the black queens, right?
I had black queens, so I
brought that.
Oh, no, Johnny had the black. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
They did seem kind of reddish.
Adam wants the black queens.
I just got
I think he's
bluffed.
honest though.
I just got bluffed.
8 ways.
Nah, I'm not.
Are you kidding me? Adam's got queens again?
1, 3, and 4
I
folds.
really want to re-raise. I really want to re-raise.
Keir gonna 3-bet to 1,200. I'd love to see Adam just flat this.
And 6 folded.
Keir's got such a wide range. You're just gonna bet him off his bluffs.
Jack 3, yeah.
Adam, just call. Don't raise. Don't raise. There's no reason to raise.
I had queens. I'm not folding.
Show us the bluff.
Jesus.
Look at that, back to back. Johnny, Johnny, how the fuck did that just happen?
I swear I had queens.
I actually had the exact same hand too.
You had queens?
No, I had the.
Queens versus queens too?
No, when you had queens, I had the hand that I folded
Really?
last time was the hand that I had the same suits and everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just didn't
King
think
of
he
spades,
was
nine of
bluffing.
clubs. Not even lying.
Ran with it. You should have just said.
He's not buffing there, so.
I
But
haven't seen him. bluff yet.
No, I
Johnny's a
literally-
live read guy, you know? He's got to stay on brand while he's here.
I mean, if he bluffed me, I just look like a big idiot, but. I think if he had queens.
You fold queens, but you call it jack high.
consider he doesn't have.
You know, I've tried to outlaw,
Yeah.
and for the most part I have,
Not the
eating
first time
at the
I
table,
Made bad folds.
at our table here. But I mean, it's Jungleman, you know? He's chomping down food. He's resustaining himself. I mean, the guy looks,
Have that much behind.
the guy looks like he's coming apart at the seams a little bit here. So let's get some food in the Jungleman, all right?
Guess you know why you in his hand?
And 9 folds. 3 players.
I just got to figure out.
Good luck.
7 folds.
Girl, I forgot I was even playing poker. I'm over there just like
9.
engrossed.
Check. Check. Okay, 4 bets, 11. Scan your cards. And 6 raise the 5,000. 9 fold. Yes. Correct. Thank you. Oh.
Good fold.
Show the bluff.
Shit, I got the nuts. Nuts with the nut redraw.
Wow.
Probably never supposed to raise.
That's a pretty one.
Supposed to raise my ace-6 on the river. I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking got me like fucked
Bobby,
up from
can I get
yesterday,
some?
bro.
Thank you.
Can I get the
After that
fish and
ace-6 hand, I'm like, why didn't I raise there? What the fuck am I thinking?
Can I have sparkling water, please? Thank you.
Wow, Dan's got that VIP service.
We can eat here now?
Eat at the table service.
Yes, I would like. No, if you are not
That's
supposed
what you get when you play 60% of hands.
They're like, they tell everyone else no. They're like, if Jungleman wants to do it, we're not gonna say no.
Sure.
God, your stack is a little dirty. It's kind of,
6.
it's fucking with my OCD. Are you doing that on purpose?
9 fold. Sit 1 call 100.
Are you fucking with my
3 and
OCD on
4
purpose?
call. It's okay, action 5. He called 100.
That'll make it better.
Sit 6
Get
call.
that
Alright,
V-
I'm not gonna be a
Get that V,
dickhead.
get that V
Check.
tip, get that
I
V
will not
tip
be a
up.
D-tick.
So you get the VIP service.
By
Tip
what?
service.
Oh,
Beep,
no.
beep.
7
Beep
player.
over 50%.
Beep, beep,
So you get
wow.
VIP service.
VIP beep, hurrah. VIP beep,
Check.
hurrah.
Check.
Beep, hurrah.
Hurrah.
Check.
Go, go.
Wow.
Go, go.
Check.
Check.
300.
Okay, 6 bet,
There you
300.
go. You get the VIP service too.
VIP beep.
Thank you, buddy. What do I owe you for that?
Those kind of
Is
called
that
it.
300? 6, 7
Okay, here you go,
call,
bud.
300. 8 fold.
Thanks, appreciate it.
1300.
6-1 wasted 1300.
Yo.
Johnny Vibes pumped up with a 1300. We don't have any hands here.
Yeah, exactly.
For me,
I was like 6.
Looks like our graphics operator must be taking a bathroom break or something.
yeah, sure.
I need to make sure the 7 and the deuce are not.
6 gold.
You know, in the like pool guy.
Flop 10, 8-4.
Vibe is a girl.
Really? I didn't know that.
You'll hear Gunna talking about like vibes. Bring some vibes too. And those are girls. So you might want to do something with that. I don't know.
4 on the turn.
6, 7, check.
Vibes got to have a big hand here. We'll have the graphics back in a second.
26.
He bets 2600. Malcolm.
I mean, when I think of Johnny Vibes, I think of like somebody just sitting back, like smoking big blunts all day long. Some guy named Johnny.
I vibe without that though.
Yeah, that's good. That's a lot better, actually.
Maybe he can go that way.
He vibes without the big blunt. All right, all right. My guy. Got you. Sober's cool.
He just has clean vibes.
Call.
Clean vibes. Malcolm's gonna make the call here. I'm putting him on a pocket pair. I'm gonna put him on like 6 through 9s.
A loyalty program for your fans and call it the Vibe Tribe.
I wish I didn't.
And if he's got 6s, he's got a full house. Let's see what happens here.
Real of him calling a 6K bet with.
He's in a hand. He can't laugh.
Vibes looks like he doesn't have shit. Malcolm looks like he has a hand he's gonna call with. That's just my read.
5200.
Aces.
That's good.
Me and Dan like massages.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
vibe.
my bad read.
Aces are a vibe.
Me and Dan
Sure.
like massages.
Vibes got aces.
Definitely a vibe.
All right, well, that's why I'm up in the booth and not down at the table.
Oh, you want somebody to raise there?
Clearly, yeah.
But they actually, you make a bigger
It's
pot.
definitely a Johnny
limping
Vibes
so much,
vibe.
I was-
That's what it is.
My bad.
Man, that's
If
really
he didn't bet,
fishy.
if he didn't, oh, yeah.
I thought I had it almost figured out.
It's good, right?
So 10
Yeah,
four.
they're good.
How is
On
it?
the check raise in the triple barrel on the
Yeah.
10-8
So
4
last
4.
bet was
Why not?
Beautiful turn card.
If you're just joining us, you're all watching Bally's Big Bet Poker come to you live from Tropicana, Las Vegas. I am your commentator tonight, Weeze, in the booth for Will Jaffe, who's playing the WSOP main event.
Unless,
We're playing 100, 100, 100, no limit hold'em.
Wait, there's a.
We've got the VPIP nut up or pay up rules in effect, meaning that each of these players needs to play a 35% VPIP per round, per dealer round, or they have to pay a cash penalty.
Figured it out.
So that's driving the action here.
It took me 8 hours. It would be fresh.
I have no faith.
I'm gonna take a picture of it before I leave. I'm just gonna stare at that shit when I go.
Trying
I feel like the picture's not gonna get you too far. But you know what's fucked up is you can
All
probably
right,
look up
and we got the graphics back.
Which
Thank
would
God.
never
I don't know what I was
Even
going to
though
say without
I'll
him.
probably never get that exact puzzle
call 7, 8 fold.
or access to it.
And 6,
I'll
9
Probably
I'm
has a
still
name.
not gonna look it up.
It probably has a name and there's like some tutorial video with like 500 views telling you how to do it.
If you want to bet me money, someone wants to bet me money, I'll try to solve it.
Brian Green going to flop.
He said he did it.
3 kings here. He's got everyone flopped dead.
He's a good
I'll
line.
give you 3 to 1 on 1,000 in 30 minutes.
check. That's
I think
1.
maybe I should.
That's
The
such
only
a
thing
good
is
line.
it's
How the
like-
fuck you cap that so
Yeah, I think
quick?
I'll take that. What's the line?
Oh, 52.5.
What's the line?
I'm giving him 3 to 1 on 1,000. He can't solve it in 30 minutes.
That's like, that might be perfect.
I'm gonna bet 300.
Pretty good line.
And 6, 6 bet 300. Fold. Call.
I'm gonna be extra hard on them while playing
You
poker.
got the menu for food menu, please?
Check.
600.
Fish is real fishy.
I'm sorry?
Smells real fishy. Strong.
Yeah. Well, lobster, is it considered a fish?
Smells kind of fishy.
Call.
Good call.
$2,800 in the pot. Jungle called with his pair of tens. Flush has come in. He's going to turn his hand on a bluff now. Not going to work.
Come on, man. God damn it.
learned from Johnnie, you just call with nothing. It works sometimes, you know?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to unfollow him on Instagram just so I don't have to see that
Do you have
fucking
King
reel
9?
of you calling.
That's for sure it's gonna be.
I already know.
King 9.
Of course it is.
King 9.
Yeah. Of course it's gonna be on there. I already thought of that. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna have to see this again.
I'm tagging her ass.
Yeah. I'll repost it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Repost it with, did I get cheated?
Yeah. I think maybe Johnnie knows Martin Cabrera.
Keir trying to still figure out Jungleman's physical paradox from his pocket.
Like, I quit it, I think is the word.
Is it really? I mean, there's fucking video.
Does anyone know how to figure this thing out?
Like doing this in the fucking middle of the hand.
It looks like a tuba mixed with a
And then the ace. It's like
soprano saxophone mixed with an earring.
So many different times too.
Yes. And 664.
I don't know. I don't like to accuse anyone of cheating unless you have concrete proof. But in general, he's just kind of a fucking cocksucker.
Have you played with him?
Who are we talking about?
What's that Ali dude's video about cheating?
Izmarovich.
I felt like that was like kind of one of the most amazing videos I've ever seen because he pretty much like lays out the case for you of why he should be banned on every site.
Yeah.
And it's like how do you think that this favors you?
He should have
Like,
just stayed
Especially
quiet.
when he followed it up with like,
You got it?
everything was.
Keir pumping up to $5,000 with ace queen off. Jungleman, he's got ace queen off too. He's also seen that Keir plays a wide range of hands.
You guys all forgive me. Like I shouldn't be punished. I've been punished enough.
I think he might go over the top here.
I like the argument too that like
You know what I learned from it? Always just shut the fuck up. Just keep
his argument too was like it would be so hard to like come up with a solver that would be able to solve all these spots perfectly when like nobody thinks you like have like the perfect solver.
Nobody thinks
they
you
just
do.
think you probably have like a really good one, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ludicrous. It's actually ludicrous.
Heads up now.
All right, we're gonna go heads up.
Similar to
Ace
the
queen versus ace queen. This is a battle of who wants it the most.
Let people think what they want and move on.
6-7
Oh, he
deuce
didn't do himself any favors. But
actually factors into this hand. Both players wondering if the other one could have 7 deuce because the 7 deuce game is on. Keir just gonna lead out 5,000. I love this bet.
I just couldn't show up.
He's representing the 7 deuce.
Ad out there saying.
How much did you get back at the 50 ball so far?
15.
15. One payment?
Jungle folds, immediately watching him to see if he turns over 7 deuce. He doesn't.
Yeah, should have folded.
It's just amazing. It's just amazing that you can scam someone out of like 300-400K, and then just still show up and play poker.
Yeah.
Without being like shunned big time.
It's so crazy.
It's like the only industry I've ever been involved in where you can scum everyone and no one ever says anything about it.
And nobody will like beat you up.
Yeah, exactly. I will, but
like in the rap world, if you owed somebody like $100,000, like no, you are gonna pay or they're gonna kill you. Like it's like
that's the way I think
it wouldn't even make sense if I were to explain some of the poker debt stuff to some of the people I work with and stuff.
I'm trying to tell people to fucking at least say something because no one's gonna like.
Dude, I know multiple people that owe like $500,000 and no one does anything about it.
Like basically,
if you owed me over 50, I would really.
I feel like Arizona poker's pretty good about that shit. As soon as someone drums up even something remotely decent, everyone's on his ass.
I mean, I've picked someone's stack up before.
I understand not doing something violent. I mean, that makes
Back when McClellan was still there, he's like, Brian, you know you can't do that. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm like, I already fucking did it. Like,
it is weird too though because I like assume that anybody who's like seems well connected in poker would be somebody that I would kind of trust money wise. I'm sure that assumption is probably screwed a lot.
Especially if you're playing in a big game.
I think that assumption is kind of right, but the problem is that there are people that infiltrate.
Yeah.
And like are really good at.
And are good at picking their spot to make their grand exit or whatever. Yeah. That's why, like, I just assumed that I would be able to borrow money from somebody here because, like, I just have so much to lose from fucking my reputation up, you know?
Yeah, like somebody like you, somebody like me, Jungle, like we can't afford to like fuck up in any way.
Well, there's like a few weird things. Like for example, if someone's losing money and they owe someone else money, you don't want to like deny them from losing money in the game, especially if they're gonna like be bad.
Real talk.
Well, there's always the argument that they're playing for someone else, they're not playing their own money. So then you have the argument of, okay, well, you gotta let them at least try to get out of it.
Yeah.
It reminds me of someone else who owes me money. It's Dude,
Why don't you make me a list and let me collect it for like 30%?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, I will collect it. I'll do my best.
That's what the rappers need to start doing. They need to start
A service.
a service that buys that poker debts.
I'm down. I'm down to be that. I'm down to be that guy. Actually.
But if you go like put a gun in somebody's face, it probably like they're not just gonna have money all of a sudden, you know. And there's nothing stopping them from just going to the cops. Whereas like in the rap world, that has like a big stigma or whatever. You know?
The worst thing is say someone owes you like 200 dimes, and then a couple months later, someone messages you, "Hey, such and such is playing a 200K stack at this game or whatever." That's the most frustrating.
Yeah.
Gonna have to blast it again. No.
Of course, they always say, well, "Dude, I'm a state. It's not my money."
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in some context it is having it, I guess.
Better get ready to get
But no, I don't consider it.
It's actually amazing how many scumbags there are. But if you're playing like,
What did you have?
you're playing like 100, 200, 200, 400, you just kind of assume if somebody loses like 100K, you assume that they can pay. So
Of course, yeah.
Here, I'm adding 15.
Especially if they're like a regular in the game.
I mean, I've had people, like I was in Justin Young's game for the first time, and I lost like 100, and immediately like 10 people were like,
You are
50,
very close to even.
I think that like,
Yeah, I'm
even
down
though you're
like
not a
5K or
regular in
something.
that game or whatever,
I bought 20.
people still know that you've been around and that, you know.
that I won't burn my reputation.
I'm down more, don't worry.
Or they probably just ask a few
Actually,
people
no. Maybe it was only 20.
what they think about you.
Right.
Yeah, I would never want.
You are right. 17. So I'm actually pretty close.
I have an idea. This is my crazy idea. I'm thinking, well, you can out people in tasteful ways that are like even hard to hate on. So I'm
mean.
thinking,
But they weren't tasteful when they burned you.
yeah. I was thinking, I mean,
A scathing meme.
that actually is not bad, but I was thinking to make cartoons.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a fucking cartoon.
A cartoon about someone who owes you money.
I can't tolerate this bullshit.
How about a children's story?
Or I'll like learn how to make music or something.
Guys, we're coming up with big ideas here tonight on Big Bet Poker.
It's just got to be really good music or a really good cartoon, and it's gonna crush.
Okay.
It's gonna do its job.
I feel like it'll go viral potentially.
Exactly.
You're saying like make it.
Everyone out of the VPIP penalty except for Adam22. He's going to owe another cash penalty this round.
Up to them.
He went up. He went up.
Yeah, you saved.
Exactly. That is exactly the plan.
Purple,
I don't care.
big winner tonight. Jungleman stuck 35K. Look at this. Adam22 is $750 in the green.
Got the 32.
Out of being stuck 15,000. Clawed out a comeback.
Real win here. I wish I could just see a graph of my VPIP all night. Fuck the money.
It would be funny, Jungleman, if there was like a YouTube video, like in children's story book format, of like and Dr. Seuss, like so someone's like saying it like rhyme, and Tom Dwan, the funny little furry fawn, owed Jungleman 150K, and then like but you get like all the debts that are owed by like all these well-known names, and you keep it going.
I'm happy to do that. Like,
I'm on owes you for real.
Yes, he does.
That's fucking nuts.
He will say something that's like batshit insane, but you know what? He can believe whatever fucking bullshit lie that he tells himself, but he definitely owes.
He's using an excuse that you were doing something wrong.
Like what kind
Well,
of?
he made me sign a paper that said if he pays me, I won't like.
All in?
They won't say something precise, but what happened? He didn't pay me after like 3 years after making me sign this dumbass paper, where like somehow he pretends to be the victim. And then I'm just thinking, well, I guess I should say something. I'm tired of waiting.
It's a really
decade
weird
for him
person to not pay.
Yeah.
He definitely has the means.
Well, when was that heads-up match supposed to take place?
Yeah, I know.
Well, it was supposed to take place 10
guys
fucking
pay.
years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had the hand to call versus Seven Deuce too. I was like, Seven Deuce is actually the one hand where I
So
called.
there's no chance of him actually just playing.
I forgot I reload the
He
10K.
owes you money on top of that.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Then I realized I was quite deep.
When you did that immediately, I thought Seven Deuce. And I was like, I have threes. This is the right hand. This is like perfect.
I thought I had 12K.
How much does he owe?
Then I saw and I was like, okay, I have
How much was the side bet?
20.
Yeah. Even then, still not scary. Like, it is what it is.
150. He didn't pay that. I believe it's 150.
Have
He
you?
promised to pay it. He did not pay it.
Have you looked into arbitration, or has he talked about that?
We've arbitrated it fucking twice.
Really?
Yes. This is exactly what happened in the arbitration.
Oh, okay.
It was he agreed to pay that and renegotiate penalties. Me renegotiating penalties was like a crazy act of mercy.
Yeah.
And instead, I got called like a fucking like.
What was the original penalty?
Well, he decided penalties that were like crazy for him to pay, right?
Yep.
So he I like basically said, okay, these penalties are too much.
22.
So you've got to. So let's just read it because he would have had to owe like 800,000.
Yeah.
Like if I was being like conservative.
Yeah.
C-Day, raise 6,400.
Keep 4 bet.
4 folds.
How many times?
Queens again.
How many times has Jungle put in chips and Adam just come over the top?
Let's see a board.
Queen
Let's see a
again?
board. Can we see a board? I think so.
Yeah,
This is gonna
Let's
win.
see a flop.
I
Let's see a
really
flop.
do. I had a big hand.
Can't always air it up.
Oh, that's 2 more cards. It's getting there.
Can you beat a jack, Adam?
Do something.
Can I beat a jack? I mean, pre-flop.
No, now. I would have hit a jack.
Good in 4, right?
I just don't think there's much point.
Yo.
I just don't think he really has to.
That's just like the one name I would never expect to hear.
I think he would pay if he had it.
Oh, you don't think?
I got a.
No, I don't.
Well, I thought he was
but
fucking
he's
loaded.
denying that he owes it.
Oh,
He's
shit.
loaded
I'm
that
up.
he's really
My
doing some
bad.
bad things and not just me.
Can I also get a Diet Coke too, please?
Oh, so he owes a lot of people.
I know multiple people he owes.
7 and 8.
Beautiful.
9 makes it 300.
Oh, what a weird deal.
Damn, that looks fire.
It just seems like
to do it.
It just seems like he
The
has
grill
too
still
big of a
open?
name to risk it getting out there that he's doing things like that. I guess he doesn't give a shit.
So that fish and chips is done.
He doesn't respond.
Yeah, if you could try.
Keir
I
raising
don't
it up
think
to
he can.
300.
That looks
Jungleman's got
wonderful.
10s. He's in the middle of an intense conversation about debts owed to him by Tom Dwan,
That's
but
how it's done right there.
he's gonna pop this one up.
1,400.
Try to get a little bit of that money back.
Hell yeah.
You had it on, huh?
9 calls.
You said you already ordered it?
No.
Hell yeah. I just saw
Keir
the flakes
calls.
coming off that damn whatever it is, cod.
Keir flops. The nut flush draw. He's got 2 overs. Jungleman with 10s.
3-5. 12.
If there's a brick on this river or on this turn, we're gonna see a huge pot here.
Just waste of life. I have to play tomorrow.
9 calls.
I was like, I don't play enough. Let me play this game real quick and warm up.
You gonna get pushed again? You gonna get pushed again?
Yeah,
So what? One more dealer down?
that's right. 5 checks.
Jungleman checks. There's no way Keir's checking here.
9 checks.
Queen on the turn, Jack on the river. Keir's gonna get there.
Good full tip. Oh, I was like, just tossed it in there. Yeah.
What was that? You got it. All right, C5 bet 2,300 and 9 calls.
Jungleman bets 2,300. Keir calls with the Jack. It's gonna be good.
There we go.
I was gonna check back too,
Check back to ace jack.
because I was like, he's gonna have 10s and rip it, and then I'm gonna have a decision.
I would have been deeply offended if you checked back ace jack there. I'd be like, what is this guy trying to like say? What do you think? I'm gonna say I'm not gonna call worth.
No, I probably would have bet and then called.
I would have felt insulted.
I would have bet called. That was my decision. That's the truth.
8 folds. 9, 300. 1 folds.
Probably bet called.
3 folds.
Maybe not.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Keir raising up to 300 with 5-4
everybody
suited.
betting?
Brian Green's got jacks and a small blind. He's got 3-bet to 1,400.
Picking up flush draws and then
And bricking.
Keir doesn't give a shit right now. He's gonna call.
I'm gonna agree with you again for that hand.
Please do.
I
Choose a
will.
terrible hand for it as well.
Top set, full house
I
for
would
Brian Green. He checks wisely. This is how you play it when you flop a top, when you flop a full house.
Shut up.
You gotta let your opponent catch up.
It's not very kind.
You're gonna bet 1,000.
No, I'm not
Brian
saying
snap calls.
You think quick. You're talking to me, man.
7 on the turn. That gives outs, and Keir's mine. I would think that he's gonna keep playing here. Nope. It was check, check.
You win.
I do win.
Brian's full house improves to a better full house.
Holy moly. Good thing no 6.
Yep, 6 would have been trouble.
Why couldn't we get a turn? Why couldn't we get a heart turn? 6 of hearts turn.
Oh, that would have sucked.
For you.
Right.
Well,
Damn, the master bluffer didn't even try.
Sometimes I don't.
Checks back, stone bottom of range. Gotta hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I thought for sure he has to bet river. This guy doesn't give up very often.
That's true.
With like 18 anyway.
I didn't think you were ever folding.
Fucking live reads. I guess I'm gonna have to choose a different game.
4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold.
I wouldn't have just like monkeyed off everything last night. We had a pretty good week.
7 call.
Sacre bleu.
I know no one in
Check.
France says that. That's the thing.
No, it's old school.
3 players.
50 years ago, they would say sacre bleu. Or even 100 years ago.
They would say what?
Sacre bleu. Check. Spin life.
My favorite French phrase.
Like,
It's on me or Adam?
Like motherfucker?
Check.
8 check.
I assume you've been to France, right, Dan?
I've been to France, yeah, it's pretty nice.
You've been almost everywhere. Where's your favorite place?
Put it on the. Oh, you know, here's the.
Bet.
Yeah.
You have to have a favorite.
Yep, watch it.
I don't know where.
You been to Japan?
7 calls.
I really
Pretty good.
enjoyed Greek islands.
Where?
Greek islands.
Where's that?
The Greek islands.
Oh, this is pretty nice.
In Greece, I would imagine.
I don't think that's my favorite though.
I like that they're like.
4 check.
I don't know. It's just not overly expensive unless you're going to Mykonos, obviously.
I assume
I like the smaller
I
islands.
assume the gastronomics are really.
Yeah, I like Greek food.
7 bets. 400.
I actually really like Mykonos too, even though it's way overpriced.
I don't know. I feel like if you go back to
Here, I got your blind, yeah?
I like Ibiza way more than Ibiza.
You like Ibiza?
Way more than Mykonos, yeah.
I like Ibiza too, actually, but I like Mykonos more. Mykonos is more of like a refined partying. Like you don't have like the kids like.
I was gonna say, to me, Ibiza's only good if you're partying.
Ibiza's like younger and like lower class a little bit, I think.
What city did you guys compare? You said Ibiza versus what other city?
Mykonos.
Ah, okay.
Phuket. Phuket and Minkoff.
I want to go to
I haven't been to Thailand.
Very nice.
I'd like to go to Thailand, yeah.
Thailand is very nice.
I love Thailand.
When you get ready to go back, let me know.
Sure.
I would
Mexico
love
would be
to try
nice,
it.
actually.
Huh?
Mexico would be nice, actually.
10, 8,
So when do you want to go?
9 call.
Not sure. After London, maybe.
When is London? Right after this?
London's
Where'd my other 100 go?
London's in the
You
end
doing
of July.
Triton? Triton?
Maybe you got swallowed.
I put 300 out though.
End of July?
Yeah, maybe it got.
That's a Triton?
I think going against a little bit of
You put it. I don't know.
after London would be good for Mexico.
Yeah, like maybe
Check. Check.
September, October-ish or something, as it starts to cool off here.
Yeah, something like that.
You know, I'm down.
Okay. Great to know.
Yes.
We'll have a good time.
On the river?
Check
I
again.
checked all the way through to the river now. John Keir on the river. He bet 450.
Close.
Is it ever
My
fun?
nipple's hard. Look at that.
That's wonderful. Bobby, hold on.
Hard-ass
You like your hand?
Thank you. No, seriously, I have no food at home. Saving my life.
Yeah, that he's cold as shit.
And you saw that I called it Jack High earlier.
Yeah, that was for sure.
Buddy, I don't think that deep. If I have a pair, I'll bet.
Right.
If I don't have a pair, I'll bet.
Pretty deep. You really made him fall like that.
Huh?
You made him fall like that.
Good.
Showing your
With the
nipple.
nipple remark.
Wait, I missed it? He showed his
I'm gonna use that in a big pot.
But it like this one's. Oh no, that one's hard too.
Okay, this like, what the
Shit.
I think it's the salmon. Is salmon an aphrodisiac?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
There's something in there
I
that.
have no idea.
Strawberries, yes.
I
Ginger, yes.
Play aviation club.
Chocolate, yes.
Yeah.
Salmon,
Like
I
14 years
don't
ago.
think it's an aphrodisiac.
And
Lemon is
I'll never forget, I showed a hand. I don't even remember the hand, but I just remember somebody at the table
There's
goes,
this,
ooh la la. Yeah, when they saw my cards. And I was like, I didn't know that
would've
people
drained
actually
that
said that.
6 fold,
Been a while.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Tried a 111K one time. Got fifth in it.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Bally's Big Bet Poker. We're in the home stretch here.
One time.
Oh, yeah.
This is coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas.
Half businessman, half bet, half.
We've had what I can say, a very entertaining game tonight.
Yeah.
Between the chat, the chatter on the table, and the poker hands themselves.
Yeah, basically, if you're a pro, anyway.
Who's your businessman?
Check.
I'm your commentator, Wheeze, going out here probably for about another 40 minutes or so. Then I'm headed back down to the studio.
Why we need to go into business?
Find out where the crew's going for the after party in Vegas.
I mean,
It's Friday night here in Vegas.
Man at Triton now.
Let me know in the chat where you watching from.
On the businessman's side, actually.
Yeah, for sure, actually.
I think I wouldn't be a bad choice, actually.
And hey, I haven't asked in a while, but if you're still hanging around and you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. We're down bad in the algorithm, trying to get it up just a little bit. Get it up, you know, like Adam22 does
Probably do it. You could just, I mean, there's probably.
on the podcast.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it unless it's like.
Yeah, I always see pros looking for a business.
Got to get up on the algorithm.
Sugar daddy thing.
Yeah.
So true.
Nowadays it is like that.
It is. It's
Jungle, you be my sugar daddy.
It's actually not.
Sugar daddy?
I'm gonna be your sugar baby.
Oh, I'm already working that
I can't
angle.
tell
Bro.
if this is code for businessman. Or,
Oh,
Whoa, I thought that was Queens.
a lot of outs right there.
It's not code. It's not code.
I thought you were sweeted.
I'm in the business for a sugar daddy.
8 folded.
Queen and a 6.
1 call, 3
There's
checks.
a red queen and a black 6.
All right, we're going to put up a new poll question here.
I said, hey, yo, bro, do you want to go play the Triton as a businessman?
You would have do top pair.
Oh, yeah, you full top pair, bro.
But I feel like to play that whole schedule, you have to have, like,
You up to date yet?
a very nice bankroll. What kind of, what size cash games go on around that?
500, 1K they play.
And now everyone
1K, 2K
Oh,
also.
there's some, yeah, you probably could play.
Everyone checked the flop.
There's some with like Asian
9
guys.
to bet 300.
Oh, there was something.
And now suit 1 call.
They play super big, though.
I don't know how big they play.
London Triton. Seems like there would be funner
900?
Tritons for me to try.
Raise. 900.
I would have loved to go to the Vietnam one, actually. Did you go to Vietnam?
9 fold.
Yeah, it is.
I would have loved to. That would be really fun to go to Vietnam. I've never been to Asia, so.
Check.
Yeah, I mean.
For all you plug fans out there, we got a poll question for you.
Hot.
Yeah. I mean,
Buddy, I just went crazy.
Yeah.
Did you? I saw the nipple thing, but that was it.
Oh, no, his pot that I just give.
Yeah, I don't know why you were gonna give a gift. You didn't.
You got dressed up today, though. I like it.
I remember the hat.
My nipples really are hard.
Both of you were like,
We played 10:30.
not about to, whatever the fuck you said. I forgot what it was. Yeah, but I was like, I heard that shit.
What time is it right now?
It's
9:40.
It's 9:50, so 40 minutes.
I can't fold this hand against you.
No, you have king 9?
Yeah.
Oh, you beat me.
That's kind of fucked up. That's fucked up Johnny vibe.
That's the original one.
I knew it was King 9 of
That's not a
Diamonds.
good vibe.
It was on his watch. I had to play it.
That's not a cool vibe, man.
The exact one.
There's nothing better than beating someone with their own
You have to pay
hand.
royalty?
What's your
Pay
hand?
royalty for that?
5-7 of clubs.
Keep that in mind.
The only reason why is because the
I will be forwarding the results of this poll to Adam.
9 of clubs flopped, and the guy had ace king of clubs, and he just didn't even see it coming.
Maybe you guys can make dreams come true here.
Check call. Check call.
We did find out earlier that Jungleman
Possibly have.
has,
And the funny thing
at
is,
one time in his life, shot a pornographic entertainment
like this 4K
film.
putt, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, deal
He
it.
tried it out, but it wasn't for him.
Flush.
She's like, ace high flush. I'm like, no.
Baby.
I actually had to like clamp my cards down. Like,
Down, 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 down. That's crazy.
6.
yeah, I mean, 2 other players at the table yelled out real clear. Straight flush, straight flush.
9 folds.
She tried to muck my cards. I was like,
Oh, no. I was waiting for him to release.
Reflexes were good that day, I'm sure.
Oops, sorry.
the only guy in the game I can't beat.
Keir, what did you have when you made it 4-bet to 5K?
Appreciate you. 6. Ace queen offsuit with the queen of diamonds, ace of spades.
We got 2 players, 3
No.
and 6.
It was 7 of diamonds, deuce of diamonds, 6 of hearts.
3 bet, 2,000.
Should have 5-bet.
Well, you already tried to call, so I would have been like a little stumped.
Yeah, he fucking 3-bet me. I was gonna call it 3-bet. That is queen 2, but it's deuce.
All right, here's your extra
If
300.
you had jammed, I would have.
Good fucking jam.
Oh, you didn't have to do 7.
Thank you.
I was like, he's
You're
not.
right.
He's probably
Did
not
you add
gonna
on
fold
before or
either. He's
after that?
open-ended.
I think I added on after.
So yeah, you weren't that deep.
I mean, it was like 40K deep.
Really? I don't remember your stack size.
5K, 40K deep. That was
We got
pretty
big
deep,
blind.
dude.
We got a
300
straddle
fucking
for
big blind
400
Steve.
seat number.
Jam it in. Fuck it.
I've been there.
I bet you have. I mean, in this game, it's a little less crazy, but it's still crazy as shit.
This is like closer to like 1-2.
Not really.
People are opening to $500.
Sometimes. Like, I
And
don't
when
know.
people are paying their penalty ante, it's 1-2.
It's not really 1-2.
No.
1-2 is 1-2.
If we were playing the stand-up game, I would play a lot bigger.
If it was 1-2, it'd be like 2-4.
They always say that.
5.
Played enough stream games.
All right.
I played 100 or 200 on the Hustler stream,
You almost
and
never
it was
hear
like
someone say-
fucking 500 1K.
Well, that's what we did. We played 100, 200 here.
Say, I was playing this side game, but it played like that side game. They're always like,
It played like Texas. Sometimes you play a 25-50 and it plays like a 25-50.
Yeah.
No, but Brian and I, we played 1-2 here. And it
It was
was
like 1,000, 2,000.
It's like
1600 was on.
Again, what's the biggest game you play? Like in
I played
With your full action.
well, I don't know with my full action. I played 500 1K for sure with my full action. I don't think I played 1K 2K with my full action.
What was the biggest game you played though? You told me you didn't have that much of your action. I think it was
That was a
online.
200K anti-HKD every short deck.
200K ante.
Every single person bought it.
Looks like we got a church group is about to protest the Trop right now.
200,000 ante.
It's like 2 million.
They're gonna get outside and put up their signs.
25,000 a hand ante.
Damn.
I think, or 2 million.
All I can say is hydrate, bring some water bottles. It is hot out there. It's a midnight.
20K ante?
It's got to be like
That's kind of gnarly.
96 degrees.
That's kind of gnarly.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't got it.
Pretty juicy.
Straight up.
I got one bullet.
One ante? I got one ante.
I got one ante.
Look, let's go. Spin it up.
You don't play short.
Take a shot.
I just play no limit on.
I played short deck on accident before.
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
didn't realize.
It's crazy the game with Person and Airball and Antonius. We're playing 100 turn, but right away, they start making it 1600.
I played short
straddling
deck
the 1600.
online by accident.
And then like
by accident tournament. I joined a tournament.
You didn't know?
Like, what the
I
hell
didn't
am I
know it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And then we're
I was
playing the
on
VPIP
Poker
game,
Bros,
too?
and I didn't know it was 6
Yeah,
plus.
like
I didn't know what that meant. I thought that meant 6 max.
Should have been a lot more.
6 years and older.
I overplayed I turned the nuts and spazzed out.
Qualify.
I turned the nuts with ace 10, 6. Ace 10, 6, 10,
Oh, my bad.
I led for 5 and airball made it 25 and I just jammed.
Are you talking about that ace 10 hand?
Really horrible, yeah. But
I had a 10 too.
I just knew he had ace king though.
Are you gonna do it? The prop bet?
Yeah.
Check.
So starting now?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. Prop bet's on you two.
Do you want to do? Well, he's a king.
Yeah, but we just start the timing now. Start a timer.
I'll get my phone.
Check.
Check. C3 500.
All right, you have till 10:27, 10:28.
What's not about to come out?
So let's just.
You have till 10:28.
Weird that I can't go that way.
We got a big blind in seat 9, unless he's back. Seat 8 is back, taking the big blind.
Shit.
Thank you very much.
This is weird.
Chat, who's in Vegas right now?
Ooh, you just.
Let me know what you're up to. We're probably going to have a little bit of an after party.
God, that was so close.
Would love to catch up with some of the fans, friends, chat pros, fellow DJs who are in the chat.
I think I'm probably a dog. It's Jungleman, right?
No, I think that's fair.
I think this shit, like he does this shit in his sleep, actually.
He's also playing poker.
Yeah, that's. But I mean, I think he like.
Johannes Wong is asking about the Jungleman Dwan conversation. Go to hand 90. If you look on the bottom right hand of our screen, we have the hand count. If you go to around hand 90,
he's been running fucking.
I think that's when there was a big part of the conversation. Yep.
So good.
Anybody ever call you Grundleman?
What's that? What's Grundleman? What does that mean?
That's all right. If you don't know, we can.
Huh?
We couldn't get into that.
We don't need to talk. We need to talk about.
Sounds like it might be sexual.
I'm small blind.
7 check.
I don't know what it is either. Is that like a
Fuck.
someone that likes midgets?
Johnny Vibes got pocket 8s here.
Something weird like that.
It's the best hand so far.
800.
He's got 31% equity. Interesting enough, Brian Green with the open ender.
If he raises, it means
He's got 31% equity. He's going to make the call.
Working hard.
Unfortunately, we just saw that 2 of the 4s that.
That's not what I was thinking.
Oh no, he doesn't need a 4. He needs an ace or a 6. Oh, this hand could get spicy.
Oh, not that simple.
If Johnny plays this slow here and lets Brian Green call a river, we could have a big hand right now. Johnny's not going to play it slow. He bets 2,200
Someone's doing lines.
into about 3,200.
It's been a while for me.
Quick call from Brian Green. Brian Green looking for a 6 or an ace. He gets a deuce.
Ew, that made me feel weird.
1 check. 6
Set of
check.
8s.
Who checks that? Bet? Second pair, turn a set.
I mean, it was pretty close.
I bet 10.
That's it for me, folks.
Huh?
I bet 10.
Good luck to everybody.
Yeah, bet turn, check river.
You get a chance coming?
Yeah. A lot of draws came in on the river.
Tips coming.
Yeah.
Adam, hold your breath. Don't breathe.
Keir not afraid to give other players shit. Critiquing Johnny Vibes' play there.
Oh yeah, you're probably on there. I don't know.
Wait, how much do you have to make over?
Here are the stack sizes.
I already had such a high defense. So.
What do you mean?
Adam have to beat 31.
Here are the V-pips.
You have to beat 32.
Adam down in the slums at 30%. Everyone else hit the 35% mark. Adam is on for another cash penalty.
My guess is 30.
Here's the win and losses. Purple up 20,000. Brian up 17,000. Johnny Vibes up 17,000. Adam up $3,000 after being stuck 15,000. Jungleman, the big spender tonight, down $42,000.
I had a decent amount of 3-bet forwards.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Adam22 was stuck over 15,000 early in this game and has played himself into the green.
He said, well, all right, hand it over.
Pretty impressive performance by him.
We're ready whenever, too.
I'd like to get a
I feel like I'm going in circles.
Want me to give you a hint? I'm kidding.
No hints.
Like
No hints unless you're gonna pay half the 3K. Or even all of it.
Ooh.
You can give some hints with like after time expires for sure. I'm already nervous about it.
Yeah, I think he's drawing dead at this point. But he might get it.
That's like the total opposite of draw.
The physical paradox from the pocket has gone back to Jungleman. He's now
conflicting opinions.
Everyone else at the table gave up. Now he's trying to figure out this tuba, saxophone, key, whatever the hell this thing is.
Four-way,
You
okay.
can see it in his hands there.
Fuck me. Nah.
He just puts up a fuck me.
I'm gonna chuckle at that flop.
And now 4 chicks, 5 bet 2,000.
Baby, don't hurt me.
And yep. Oh, okay.
No 70s. Thought for sure we were seeing a 70s on that flop.
Somebody launched a poll, but then immediately ended it. It's only 2 votes.
Yeah, I keep like breaking my focus and stuff.
I have a guess of who that was.
Not necessarily unhelpful with this.
I'm gonna put it on one of my executive producers at home.
Maybe, who knows?
Maybe a white claw too deep. Trying to launch a poll. But why did we end it? It was a good poll.
Almost randomly.
I was doing it while watching TV when I got it.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Down.
Jungle. On your jungle.
We're in the home stretch of this game tonight, but I'm getting the sense that we could see a big pot here. It just kind of feels like
I do have a new idea.
there's a lot of tension around the table now. People know it's getting late. People are stuck. This is when people start gambling. Hell, I'm standing up right now in the booth. I'm standing up like one of those NFL, Monday Night Football commentators. And here, right on call, we've got some hands.
That's 13.
Keir out of the small blind, gonna 3-bet to $2,100.
13.5.
Pocket jacks. Adam22 calls with King 10 of spades. He's got a 10. That's gonna get him in trouble.
Down, 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 down.
Poll question has been relaunched. I love this question. Look at this. Oh boy. Adam22 gonna turn trip 10s. Keir's got pocket jacks. 6,500 in the pot.
Maybe.
Adam gonna bet 2,000. Keir's getting curious. He's looking for a jack on the river.
Fuck.
And it's a queen. He checks immediately. If Adam bets this, it is not impossible that Keir turns his hand into a bluff. He's got a jack, which he holds straight cards here. That's a big bet, though. Keir would have to completely unload here.
1K. I have to pay him 3 if he does get it.
I was about to bet you bet, actually.
Huh?
I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Oh, you think that I should get the 3 and you should get the 1?
Try that next.
It's a great bet by Adam.
This is fucked up, to be fair.
Keir very curious.
I mean, I already fucked with it for 30 minutes and
Looks like he's gonna fold
I
up.
was ready to just like saw it in half, put it in my mouth and
He
eat.
doesn't want to, but he lets it go.
Pocket queen.
Adam takes down another hand late in the evening.
Fuck.
He's in the green now. Very much in the
He
green.
raised the turn? Oh, he bet the turn, right?
I had jacks. Sad, sad little pockety jiggadis.
Poll question. Who would you rather see in a cage fight? Wheeze, that's me, versus Will Jaffe.
Yeah, pay your fucking.
I actually think that'd be a great fight. Jungleman versus Keir. Purple versus tan.
Yeah, I didn't know what you'd block.
Jungleman versus Keir would be a great fight too, to be quite honest. I think purple whoops the shit out of tan. But the other two, I think those are even betting odds, to be quite honest.
Tell me why.
I'm a little bit younger than Jaffe, I think. Maybe. Maybe by like a year.
I was thinking that.
I think I've been in more fights than Jaffe, to be honest. But I don't know. The guy's a shit talker, and he's from like Jersey or some shit. What am I talking about? Jaffe probably smokes.
Whatever sticks in my head. You know?
Yeah, but this is a good. Yeah.
This is a hit, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I work out more than Jaffe right now in my current state of life,
their hat.
which is not that much. So I probably have better cardio endurance, and I can take a punch.
Which one of them? Which poster do you have? Do you have a poster on your wall or anything like that?
I'm not actually like a fan or anything. I bought their hat randomly, and that song gets
Jungleman,
in my head sometimes.
4-betting up to 3,600 with 6-4 suited. Purple, he's got ace-king suited. We're about to see another hand here.
Yeah, I did too.
Something nostalgic about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Call.
Really? That's great.
She probably died before you were born.
10-7-7. No one hits anything. Jungleman, who raised it up
Vote on you.
with 6-4 suited, 6 high. He's trying to figure out the physical paradox out of the pocket, but he's also going to bet.
And then I would, if I hit the 6.
I wish you would have hit.
Well, you wishing pain on me, man? I'm already stuck.
No, I mean, just.
Stuck like 30.
Oh my God.
I know.
Part of that was, a big part of that was.
We up now. Up small.
Nice.
Yeah, we're done.
That's part of poker, obviously.
That's poker. I didn't have to do what I did.
Yeah. I did it yesterday big time. And then the bad thing is then after I was 70K stuck from the bluff, then I just spent the rest of the stream chasing. I'm trying to play every hand.
Been there, done that.
Not a good plan.
All right, it's definitely my producers
Like if it wasn't on
in the chat right now because I'm getting passive-aggressive notes.
just doing that.
As we've promoted
Like,
our Maverick Gaming grand opening
I'm surprised
Vegas trip
that
giveaway.
Called that.
Yeah, I was actually surprised.
8,000.
We're going to do it right after this hand.
yeah, yeah.
Because we got 2 7s on the board. That's a little hint. Stick around because we got a big giveaway coming up.
Doesn't fold aces.
You have to really think
Doesn't want to
about
get bluffed on stream.
For all of you who have stuck with it through the night,
it. Nah, he's not. But
He's called me down in some weird spots.
the only reason I tried it is just because I've known him for 25 years. So I just like know that he knows.
we've got an
that- I mean,
incredible
he knows-
promotion.
I know
Say
that.
nothing, he might fold.
after this hand.
He might have folded if you didn't say anything, yeah.
He's like, oh, there's no way
Jungleman representing the king.
and, like,
Purple's got it though.
beat. That's just too sick.
Calls 8,000. Jungleman burying himself. No pair, no draw.
If I have him there,
Ace on the river.
talk him into calling there.
Oh, Jungleman might fucking go for
I
it.
think he would, but I do feel like the
Look at that necklace. Look at that beard.
Yeah.
Look at that physical
You're never folding ace.
paradox from his pocket in his hand.
I'm probably not.
fell from the ceiling.
What do the solvers say?
Reveal that he had aces up.
You got 6-4.
No.
You put $15,000 in the pot. What are you gonna do now?
He limp raised. Pre-flop.
This is one of the greatest minds we have in poker. And there goes, oh, we got the doom clock coming in. Bring it.
When you see the flop
He has
so you
extra.
limp aces, huh? And then on the river, I'm like, there's no way you can fold aces.
Not even thinking about the hand, just working on the play.
Yeah, we'll never know, but he tells me that he doesn't think. He told me he doesn't think it matters. That
He's solving the puzzle. He's solving the physical paradox. Well, he thinks about it. He went all in.
I feel like it's just one of those.
He went all in.
Yeah, I just have to pay you off.
He went all in.
It's kind of a. really bad.
He's putting purple, a.k.a. Malcolm, to the test here in the late night after hours of Big Bet Poker.
I have to have nines and
A $28,000 river bet
you only have to beat one.
with 6 high. His opponent has top 2 pair.
I was enjoying it. I had.
How can he call?
Time I just need to learn how to turn my cards into nines.
Didn't like the
Trick I haven't.
Jungleman's working on the physical paradox from his pocket. And then we're back with the doom clock. Oh, this is high stakes poker. This is it, baby. This is what we came here for. I've got a Lagunitas in my hand. I'm standing up like I'm Al Roker or whoever, those guys that do Monday Night Football. Enjoying watching this high stakes action with you here at Bally's Big Bet Poker. Malcolm's a big winner tonight, too. And he's up against Jungleman, who's representing a massive hand. But he's got 6 high. Malcolm's got top 2. He's thinking right now, oh, we're gonna get more doom clock. Oh, it's like a horror movie. Malcolm's in a horror movie right now. He's thinking, I floated with my ace high, thought it was good. I've made top 2 pair, and this motherfucker is working on a physical paradox pocket puzzle while I'm considering a $28,000 bet, and I guarantee you this $28,000 means a lot more to purple than it does to Jungleman. Despite all the money that Jungleman's owed, this money means a lot to purple. Ten seconds left on the clock. He's got, looks like 2 more time chips in the bank, and he's gonna play another one.
Guy figured it out. Why did I ever? He already got one of them out. So that's pretty much it, right?
Hit it, baby.
I thought I saw you slip one of them out.
Doom clock.
Yeah, you did.
No, he's still 2 steps away.
That's pretty close right there. That's like free to.
Where's the doom clock?
Big time. Holy shit.
Oh, my bad.
Why did I ever bet a genius or something like this? I was just trying to give away money, I guess. $200 buyout? How long do you say he has?
Jungleman's hand is either a 7 or nothing.
Yeah, I'm drawing dead.
Wow, that's so fucking sick.
It is.
I think so, yeah.
And we have one more time.
Malcolm's put it together just like I have. It's either 7s or nothing. Oh, there we go. Doom clock is back in. Pressure cooker heating up. Jungleman's still working on the physical pocket paradox. I mean, at this point, it's almost got to be a tell. He's like so enamored with that puzzle. It's like overboard, right? Malcolm, you just got to put the money in, huh?
Oh my fucking god.
He's on his last 14 seconds. What's he gonna do? 9 seconds left. Malcolm folds. Does Jungle show the 6 high?
7 deuce?
No, he's not 7 deuce.
It's not 7 deuce.
7 deuce made it like annoying as fuck though.
You thought about 7 deuce in our hand.
Yeah.
Even had a 7. I'll say it's a no-brainer bet. I'll say that. At least from my perspective.
Sounds like a bluff.
Yeah.
You want to keep working on that thing.
Jungleman gets it through. Jungleman was stuck $40,000 on this game, wagers another $28,000 on the river.
You just want me to lose 3 cups?
Against the big winner of the night and gets a laydown.
Okay.
He's still working on the paradox puzzle from his pocket.
I thought I saw him like right there, dude.
Look at this. He's got pocket
Turn
queens.
that one through there, I thought there's like just one more step.
Brian Green's got 10 deuce. Oh, Brian Green almost raised and then thought better of it. Hand slapped himself. Got to check on reality. He's going to let Adam22 do the raising. He's got king of diamonds, jack of clubs. Jungleman's got queens here. He's got...
I'm going to make it...
400 call, but he's going to raise.
I'm raising. I'm making it 2,000.
Pumping it up to 2,000, playing the rush. That's going to be a quick fold. Adam's way positive now. He's not going to fuck around with that game.
1,000 won't even hurt. So he's like free rolling in the bet now. He's just going to beast every hand and... I'm the only one doing these wild fucking straps.
All right, I take it back. The whole puzzle thing wasn't a bit from Jungleman. It wasn't because he was trying to look normal while he was making a $28,000 bluff on the river. He's just totally locked in on this puzzle right now because he gave it around to the entire table. No one else was able to figure it out. And Jungleman's like, well, hell, I'm on the spectrum a little bit. I got to figure it out.
Yes. 7 4.
All right, your votes are in. Who would you rather see in a cage fight?
I'm out.
With 63%, it's Jungleman versus Keir.
Yeah, I can pay a bit.
I'm starving.
Next up is the undercard, Weez and Will Jaffe. I think that's a really good line there, 50-50. And then Purple versus Tan. I think Purple whoops the shit out of Tan. Just my opinion. I could be wrong. Vibes. He's got aces here in the late hour. 3-betting up to $3,400. Jungleman's got king queen suited. He's gonna let it go. He's stuck. He's into the puzzle. Brian Green's got sixes. He's gonna let him go too. No one wants to get stuck too deep, especially the Johnnie Vibes late in the evening.
Good fold.
Folds around.
Ooh. I had king jack.
Let's see a flop. Let's see a flop.
No.
No, so the...
Thank
Ooh, that's me. Ah, damn it.
You had sixes?
Yes.
Remember to pay.
Let's see if I just
I had king jack.
God, damn, I shouldn't have looked at that.
That's not doing anything. All right.
I just missed my double.
I would have lost a little bit of money there.
Would have make a set.
Oh, they rabbit hunted.
You would have lost a bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Brian Green would have flopped a set.
When there's 3,400 going in the middle pre-flop, I would have.
Oh, you fucked up, Omi.
I don't think button's good, is it?
I started to call.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I mean, when you straddle 400 and you get a pair, it's
Still working on the puzzle.
pretty expensive. Yeah, I should know I'm gonna fucking hit there though. The only reason I wanted to call, the only reason I didn't call is I was afraid your goofy ass was gonna go nuts. You probably would have called if I called. No?
You probably would have.
Not versus that guy.
I mean,
no offense.
I mean, the only way I could the only way I could get him, I just now had it. Golly, I let him off the hook.
See you. Have a good night.
Just lead flop and get it in on the flop.
We're in the tail end tonight.
I lead
It's been lovely to have all of you
38.
join in here. Appreciate everyone who joined in the chat.
I did not have either.
Everyone who's participated, hit the like button. Hey, if you haven't yet, hit that like button.
6, 7, 9, though.
We're down bad.
Is that your limp?
We've just started streaming again, so we're kind of fucked in the YouTube algorithm. So every like we get helps. Lets my mom know that I didn't make the wrong choice not going to law school. I appreciate it.
That's why you never rabbit hunt. Just all I can.
And all I can tell you is we got a group of people here who absolutely just love poker. And it's an absolute honor to sit here on a Friday night and watch this game with you. Get to commentate, get to hang out.
Which brings 8 straight.
So thank you for joining me. I am Weez. I'm your commentator tonight, in for Will Jaffe.
Yeah, but he also knows that I'm like super bluff.
Who is making his run at the WSOP so he doesn't actually have to have a job anymore. God bless him.
Whatever. In the past. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Damn it!
Holy shit! What was that? Some Michael Bay stuff. That was incredible.
Impossible for me, actually. That's why.
Holy moly! Was that an accident? That was an amazing shot.
You understand it. You're just missing it.
That was incredible. Did you guys just see that?
I mean, no, there is. I've solved it. I believe there's a way to do it.
Hat tip to our director, technical director, Mike.
Hopefully you're missing like 8.
Minkoff.
I know there's something here.
Right.
There's something to this part.
Oh, right. BA reminded me about the giveaway. Okay. Here it is. So everyone who wants to participate, put 777 in the chat. We are collecting everyone's names, putting in a drawing. Every time we run this promotion, you put in the chat, collect the names. When we have the kickoff of the Maverick Gaming poker room, we're gonna fly out one lucky winner. All expenses paid. We're gonna put you up in the Big Baller Suite, where we put our high roller players. You're gonna get that suite. It's the one that features my ex-girlfriend in the advertisement. We're gonna give you a little money so you can play in the games, and it's gonna be just a good fucking time. And all you have to do is put 777 in the chat.
Oh my God.
Which one? It's king.
Get the shot.
Twice.
Hi, Jack.
Okay, we have
What was that shooting?
Johnny Vibes all in for $60,000 with pocket jacks.
What? You can do it.
Yo Viro all in.
You guys got me.
Oh my God, what a setup hand here. Did Brian Green fold?
What do you guys want to do?
We say
felt like
twice,
you
so
guys
we
were
do
all
twice.
What happened here?
2 full boards.
Twice.
Maybe I have to use this again.
4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Someone messed up here on the graphics.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
But you still have one more to get, right?
Twice.
I didn't think this would be a problem. There we go. No.
Nope.
Psych.
Ace King versus Ace King.
Yeah, I got it. I got it running.
How much time?
Johnny got out with pocket jacks.
Yeah,
The
4 minutes and
graphics
6
are not right here.
He's got plenty of time. He's gonna get it for sure.
I'd say
Jack.
Yeah, no heart.
Heart.
Oh.
Wait, Scotty.
Thanks, bro.
There's you? I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Oh.
Wow. Yo Viral takes the first one.
Jesus, that's brutal.
I didn't know it was you.
If he scoops,
Okay, spade.
if he scoops, there's something in the air.
It's only fair if they
Spade.
put spades or clubs out there.
Spade. No, just spades. Don't muck it.
Yeah, Vibes folded. So this is Brian Green versus Yo Viral. Vibes had a set on the second board. Brian Green drawing dead. He's gonna get quartered here.
A lot of hearts.
Street quarter.
Yo Viral running good.
Thing. 3 minutes.
19.
Sorry, man. I didn't know it was you.
Tara Harrison asking whether or not this is live. This is live. We're on a 30-minute delay. So this game is still going on right now at the Tropicana. We're about to wrap up here, I believe.
Jungle, you are good in maths.
Yeah, tell me.
98, 25. 98, 25. Okay. It's 15, 19.
No, this 25 doesn't count, right?
Hey, when you're out there in the YouTube streets, if you see our videos, give it a like, give it a watch. You know, we're putting out Hand of the Days. We just, you know, we're slowly crawling back up in the algorithm, you know. There's a lot of competition, but I guarantee you, you know, the quality of this show, you know, people are going to want to watch it. We're going to build a big community here, and you guys are, you know, on the ground floor of it. So I just have to say, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you being here. We're going to be here every week, bringing you the best high-stakes poker that we can. And I think there's something really special going on here in Vegas.
How much should I give?
It's gonna be one.
It's a little different than what you got in the rest of the country.
Yeah, and this.
I mean, look at this. You got
98.75.
You got a Texas gambler there who's run 50,000 up to 300,000, losing 200,000. That's Brian Green. And then you got Jungleman who's just solving paradox puzzles out of his pocket.
I thought you were multiples of the big blind.
Nah. 1 minute and 25 seconds.
It's good.
Once it's apart.
He is so close.
Once it's apart, you have to put it back together a particular way? Or?
It's actually
BA says, this is a cash game, take home what you win? Absolutely. This is a cash game.
I don't want to put it on the table. Should I?
All right, we're at the end of the night. Who wants a shout out? Put your name in the chat if you want a shout out.
First time I ever seen with one of those phones.
Especially if you've been here all night.
I love it, man.
The timer, how long he has to complete it.
The handicap was fucking perfect.
The sick part is I gave him like an extra like 15 seconds because we started late.
Oh. That is pretty sick for 3K of my money.
Because I opened the timer as quick as I could.
Con hearts on me, giving guys extra time.
I didn't mean to. It's so close, 30 seconds.
See what kind of friend you are, bro.
I just put the timer on 30 minutes.
Heart.
As
He
fast as
says
I could.
heart.
I didn't know it was you. I feel bad. Whoa. Fuck. 18 seconds. It's such an easy last part.
What am I missing?
10 seconds.
Shout out to J2 Groovy. Shout out to Landon Shepard.
Four,
Flammer E.
3, 2,
WB Me.
0.
Shout out to Dylan Grabowski. Are you Polish? I'm 100% Polish. Down with the Poles. Pierogi, Nostrovia, Stola, Nam. Shout out to Tara Harrison. Shout out to Aaron Barstek. Shout out to Soul Crusher.
You came close.
Plot twist.
Shout out to Jimmy.
Actually, no, if you put it back together, you can take
I thought once he
No,
got together.
JTMMNY 35. Shout out to NDB Steve. What's up, brother?
Especially after she put the flush
Shout out to ABHS. Appreciate you here in the chat.
No, it's not that one. It's it turns around.
ICK Pop is asking, is this live or past rerun? I'm not even gonna respond to that. Can someone in the chat let them know what's going on here?
4,000.
BA says, shout out to Lena the Plug and her Pastrami. I don't know what she's trying to say.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sam Mudd. What's up? What's up, brother?
Ace King?
No, I said I had the case king.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
Jason K says I could go for some pierogies.
Shit.
Now put it back together.
I made pierogies in France, actually.
3 to 1.
I made French pierogies in
Putting it back
Central
together.
France over Christmas.
It's quite difficult.
With my ex. They were full of blue cheese and bacon.
And I feel stupid for not getting the last part. It makes it.
You were so close.
Flammer E says, yes, this is live, and yes, we are real. Yes, we are real human beings living in 3 dimensions, watching some high-stakes poker via the internet, also on television. If you enjoy this and you have the Bally Sports Network on your television, you can watch our televised version of this show, midnights on Friday on midnight. We cut down all the best hands, bring in our executive producers to commentate over them. It's a great, fun time. Gets a little raunchy. I write the show.
Jumbled at one point,
Yeah.
Is the button on the 8 or the 9?
Where do you find these things? Who makes these?
Is the button here?
No, no, but
I'll buy you some. I'll buy you some.
I don't know if I want them or not.
It's very rewarding when you do it. It's a good way to
but I
spend
have
time.
enough. I have enough puzzles to solve. I have a lot of puzzles.
Yeah.
But they're puzzles for money.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
What? Fucking figure out how to social back to things socially.
400.
Last hand?
Every hand you gotta tell me.
Shove food in my face.
Last 10.
I got it.
Yo,
Here we go, last hand of the night.
I got my 100. Just, okay.
What's your name?
Will B says, I'll be on the stream in 1 year.
My
Love to see you here, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
What's
up? What's up?
Now. 644.
raise.
Okay.
I'm right there with you, VPIP, bro.
Adam, who crawled out of being stuck. He's got king queen suited. He's gonna 3-bet. Purple, who just lost a big hand. He's stacking up chips, but he's got ace jack suited. Like, he's not fucking folding.
Just real.
Check. Now get it off.
King on the flop.
Now get it off.
Adam gonna continuation bet.
Now get it off.
That's gonna take it down.
This seems like it should have been the first part.
I think that's it.
Oh man, I had top 2.
Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a head.
My poker fans, my chat pros, my fellow degens. Thanks for joining me tonight. My name is Weez. I've been your commentator tonight. Let's look at the chip counts here. Johnny Vibes. He's got the most amount of chips on the table, but we want to see those win-losses. It's been a lovely evening of poker here at Bally's Big Bet Poker, coming to you live from the Tropicana, Las Vegas. Look at the V-pips. Adam22 couldn't get out of the V-pips, but he did get unstuck. Pre-flop raise, I don't know who asked to put those in. Gonna have to go talk to this graphics operator. But Jungleman had the most pre-flop raise. All right, here we go. Aggression frequency, what is going on here? I'm gonna have to go to MIT to fucking comb through all these stats. Here we go, cumulative limit, Johnny Vibes, the big winner of the night. Adam22, look at this, Adam22 got to $12,000 after being stuck. 15,000, Brian Green wins 10,000. Jungleman, the big spender, down 27,000 tonight. All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Behind schedule, but the shots are looking good.
I mean, see you next week. We're going to see you next week on Bally's Big Bet Poker. Love you guys. Thanks for hopping in here.
Watching Bally's Big Bet Poker.